I got the regular cover now. No more spooky ween. Sad face.
No more spooky ween.
We
All
have-
of our Halloween avatars are gone. It is now officially turkey season.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because November just gets swallowed up by December, really.
It does, and I hate it.
Yeah, same.
People are already like putting on Christmas icons. I'm like, listen,
No.
it's not even December, mate.
They do
It's
it.
not
well,
even the. Ugh.
when
Well,
Mel
they
was here.
do it over here too, where it's like it won't even be Halloween yet, and you'll walk into a Walgreens and half the shit there will be Christmas items.
Yeah, well, when Mel was here, we went to get food, and there's like this one aisle for Halloween, and this is before Halloween even happened, and I was just like, man, they're already packing everything away, but alright. And there's this fucking, like, 3 aisles for Christmas already, and it's like, it's not even...
Not even
It's
the
really
third month.
irritating.
Not even a month of the holiday.
I suppose the justification would be that there are people out there who are like, I want to buy my Christmas stuff early so that I don't have to worry about it toward the end of the thing. It's like,
Those people are crazy. If you can't shop for the people in your life in the period of a month, like you're not. You're just no, you're not.
I
That
remember
is
even as a kid, I didn't know what the fuck I wanted for Christmas until December happened, and even then, it wasn't until like halfway through the month anyway.
My
I'm
family
like-
asked me what I want for my birthday, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Amazon gift cards. Like honestly, just like money, Amazon cards.
yeah, I've told family members that, and they're always like, yeah, and I'm like, it's not offensive.
Like,
It's like I'd rather just
just
have
don't
money
know.
so I could save up for the things I want anyway.
'Cause if they
since
buy
most
Yeah,
of
it's
the
like-
things I want.
if they buy
I
you
know
a
it's-
sorted jug, you're like, oh, I'll put this on a shelf until I finally bid it one day.
yeah, that's what I've told them. I've said money is a gift card that never expires to anywhere ever.
Yep.
So just give me that.
I mean,
man,
if you would
I-
really like to buy me a GTX or an RTX 280 or an Intel i9, then go ahead. But I don't know if you're gonna do that.
Just
Yeah,
fucking the
it's
high-end
just-
laptop, please.
If you can pay off the rest of my car, that'd be great.
Someone at the door.
Wow, how unprofessional, answering the door during his national live stream.
National live stream.
International live stream, yeah. Multiple
That's better.
nations. Yeah, I can't imagine how fucking painful it must be to work at Amazon during Christmas.
Oh fuck!
We got 10 billion orders today. You're like, 10 bit...
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking around for jobs, and I always see jobs for the Amazon warehouses, and then I just think of how that would be, and I don't want to do it.
Well, there was that story, right, that they don't even get to pee. They have to pee in bottles or whatever. I don't
Are you
think...
kidding? I haven't heard that. Are you serious?
Well, it was like a year ago, I think this story came out, but I'm not sure if it was
a year
one of those...
ago? Are you? Holy fuck!
I don't know if it was one of those stories that was like hyper-specific in one case. Like, I didn't look into it. I don't know how true it is, but I remember a lot of people covering it, being like, Amazon workers are in a horrible state right now.
Yeah, I mean, you look at reviews on sites like Glassdoor or whatever. I don't know if they have that over there for you, but Amazon workers are always like at 2 out of 5 stars for reviews of that place, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to work at a place that has 2 out of 5 star ratings.
And horribly, I can't conclude anything but, well, Amazon's service is amazing. Like, they can get you so much shit so
Oh yeah,
quickly.
I use Amazon all the time, but at the same
had a
time, it's like I would
delivery arrive
never.
from Amazon.
Yeah, I would never want to work there.
Nah, I'd rather work at a place where more was expected of me, but it was more high quality and respectable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would much rather work at a 4-star hotel rather than a Motel 6, you know.
So, Wolf, talk about Buffy for a little bit.
Are we
because there's no on record of any kind of you even mentioning Buffy, and I want people to know that you've seen it now.
No, you're actually wrong about that.
Can I assume?
There's
There
hardly
is
any,
a-
hardly any.
The record we have is me telling, I don't remember who it was. It was
Wasn't it on Mel's
one-
stream?
Yeah, where I was insulting someone for saying that Riley was their favorite character.
Well, wait, he didn't. It was never Footia's favorite. It was all that was said was he liked him, and you were like, "That's just wrong," which
I
is
thought
true,
you
by
said
the way.
that he was. Oh well,
Yeah,
thought it was
chill
his
the
favorite.
fuck out.
You wanted to bite his head off. I know it. It's okay.
Right, he's such a terrible character. Buffy's amazing. Season 1 sucks. Season 2 is great. Season 3 is great. Season 4 is it's okay. Season 5's amazing. Season 6 is one of the best seasons of television I've ever watched. Season 7 it's okay. It's got a lot of issues, but the payoffs are really good. Angel Season 1 is good. Angel Season 2 is great. Angel Season 3 is great. Angel Season 4 is one of the worst things I've ever watched in my entire life. And Angel Season 5 was one of the best things I've ever watched in my entire life, which is very strange given how bad Season 4 was.
Yeah. And I agree with all of those takes. That's pretty much where I'm at with all of it. And,
I agree that Star Wars is going to be much like the one of those seasons where the payoff will be amazing, even if the journey to get there is tismy. We all know that at the end of Episode 9, everything in our wildest dreams and more will come true.
I can't wait for Rey to kill.
I will be honest. I've read a couple of like theories and hints and stuff, and then people were like, "When are you gonna read out the leaks?" And I was like, "Oh man, we're like a month and a half plus away. Do I want to? If the leaks are 100% accurate, which that seems to be what they are, do I want to read them? Do we want to have no surprises when watching it? You know what I mean?"
Rey kills Palpatine with 2 lightsabers.
I
don't care at this point. If you are actually invested in Star Wars, I don't really value your opinion too much.
I've got that side of me. There's a part of me that says I have absolutely no investment. And my willingness to want to be surprised is almost like a childlike, I can't wait to just see it happen because I know it's going to be absolutely insane. And I almost want to have the thrill of its insanity to be genuine on my face in the theater. But at the same time, I'm like, it's going to be terrible no matter what.
I'm also concerned that if, let's say we did an EFAP where we went through the leaks, and they're extensive, by the way, and we spend like 3 hours going through and judging it all, and then the film comes out, we watch it, and it is the leaks 1 for 1. Our review of the film would essentially just be a reflection of the stream where we read the leaks, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't talk too extensively about them.
I mean, I think that there would be still just so much.
There's going to be more things to talk about for sure. I don't know.
There might be some overlap, but I wouldn't be too concerned with it from that perspective.
I'm sorry.
You know us. We just go on and on.
Just so you know, it's okay to take naps during the stream. There's precedent now.
Yes.
Is there an actual precedent for taking naps during the stream?
Paladin.
I'm glad that you said naps plural.
Yeah, because she did.
She took naps plural. She was.
That's how he referenced it. So
naps, yeah.
Oh well.
Multiple naps were had. She went to sleep, woke up, went back to sleep, and then woke up.
Well, that's good, because I'll have to feed my cat in like an hour and a half anyway, so...
Does that make you sleepy?
No, it's just I'm going to be gone for 15 minutes.
Oh, no, we're talking like sleepy sleep naps.
Mm-hmm. Also, Big Fat
like
Man
wake
said,
up, what day is it? Kind of naps, you know?
Buffy Season 1 does not suck. It's a bit dated, though. It doesn't suck like Batwoman does. The writing isn't like horrific.
Yeah, because Batwoman's amazing.
It's the production values, and then everything's a bit rusty and awkward, and it's what you would call terrible, if not for these other things existing, because they reset our scales all the time. Because Batwoman is
the last episode of Buffy Season 1 that's like, oh, there's potential here, and then Season 2 is like really ramped up the writing factor, even though there's still tismy episodes.
Yeah, would you recommend to people to watch it, Wolf, or do you think it's just meh?
If you like, if you could put that list out there of like the episodes in Season 1 and 2 to avoid, then yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's my favorite show, so
there you go. It's official.
Hold on. Now I have to I have to qualify this because everyone's gonna say Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is definitely better from a plot standpoint, but I like the characters a lot more in Buffy. That's not to say that Breaking Bad's characters are bad. I really like Breaking Bad. It's one of the best shows ever made. I'm not saying it's bad. I have to clarify this because I know exactly the kind of response I'm going to get.
I mean, I get it all the time. People, when they watch Buffy for the first time, they're like, what the fuck's wrong with you? How is this the best? And I'm like, wait, just wait. Like, you need to let it develop.
I mean, in fairness, I'll say I would have never given it a chance if Mahler didn't harass me for like the better part of a year to watch it with him. And then I did, and now it's like one of the best things I've ever seen.
But yeah, Walt, Hank, Gus, and Jesse, right? Like some strong character work.
Fucking great characters.
When you put Buffy and Angel together, like
I put them together.
5 of my like 10 favorite all-time characters are probably going to have people from Buffy and Angel in it.
Lauren is objectively the best character ever written in the history of film.
How could you say that when we have Spike, Wesley, Willow, Anya.
because
But Lauren always makes me smile.
I know he's awesome.
He's
for
great.
me, I would say of my top 10 favorite characters of all time, I think I'd say probably 5 of them come from The Last Jedi.
Oh, of course. Would you like to name them just so we have clarification on that?
Yeah, now they're all so great, so it's really tough to put them in any particular order. I wouldn't want to be
no, of course, I would
unfair.
never ask you to do that.
Oh yeah, that would be too tough. But I mean, I love the consistency of Kylo Ren, and
Absolutely.
I really love Rey's journey of self-discovery.
How she overcomes challenges, how flawed she is as a person.
How she succeeds because of her character in the face of adversity, despite great trials. I like that. I enjoy Finn's grounding in a realistic way based on his history. You know, he just seems so relatable. I like Leia because she has not only shattered the glass ceiling, she is literally flying through space. And if that is not a triumphant thing for women everywhere, then don't even fucking talk to me.
Absolutely. Who's number 5?
Number 5, definitely Captain Phasma.
Oh,
definitely
great
Captain
choice.
Phasma.
I can't,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to reconsider my friendship with you just because you didn't mention Maz Kanata.
Yeah,
Maz
The
Kanata,
best character ever written at any point of time ever.
No, that might be true from an objective standpoint, but I don't like the orange people.
Oh.
How did you deal with... I don't like the greens either.
What do you think of
Which is weird because considering her actor, her voice actor, one could say that orange is the new black.
You tried to connect it. I saw it. It was alright.
That's dumb. Don't encourage me.
Was that 5 or 4?
That was
Finn,
probably
no. Yeah, Ray, Finn,
Leia.
I can't.
Did you
count
say Rose?
Anymore.
Did you say Rose?
Let's be honest. The people who enjoy The Last Jedi can't count to 5.
That's a rude, sir. You can't do that.
And the people that enjoy season 8 can't count to 20.
Oh.
Can't count to 20.
That's very generous of you, Wolf.
It's a reference to the show, Regs. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, okay.
It's an episode 6 reference, so of course I wouldn't blame you for knowing. It's pretty hard to get through episode 6. There's a lot of walking.
Yeah, a lot of walking.
A lot of walking, a lot of staring, a lot of...
Oh, yes, I remember.
A lot of Ramin Djawadi's great music applied to a horrible, horrible season of show.
A lot of little person rumination.
I bought the soundtrack for season 8 because it's genuinely one of the best soundtracks I've listened to in a long time, and I'm so sad that his amazing work is applied to such a terrible show.
Yeah.
I will say that the soundtracks for things I've always been able to separate from the source material.
Sure.
That's always been something that's been really easy for me to be like, yeah, this came from a terrible thing, but the music's great. Dee-dee-dap-doo-dap, dee-dee-dap-doo-dap.
Yep.
That's my music.
Unless the music sucks.
Likewise.
Unless the music sucks.
We can separate it with Batwoman. The music is bad,
no, I've
but
got
the rest of it
Batwoman
is
soundtrack on my...
What do you mean?
Well, I've dun 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 dun.
I was gonna say you don't need to buy it. You can just record it yourself.
Oh yeah, you really can. But I play it. I have that in the background while I play Call of Duty.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Helps me to really keep on track. It helps keep my. It magically somehow makes my M4A1 even more accurate and deadly than it already is. I can't explain it. It's science stuff that I can't grasp.
I need to.
I'm sorry, but before we move forward, I have to read this out. Wolf, my wife and I EFAP'd Aquaman over 3 days. Now I understand what he means by that in context.
3 days.
But if you take that out of context completely,
we EFAP'd over Aquaman over 3 days.
Yeah, imagine saying that to someone that has never heard of this show.
No, let me explain.
Allow us to explain to you.
Yes. This is some deep internet lore.
Can you believe, by the
perhaps
way,
you've heard of it.
That we've watched 4 episodes of Batwoman, and it was only episode 3 that made us pause, Rags. I'm actually shocked at that.
I was surprised by that, and I wasn't even there.
I think it's because I think we just got to a point where a scene happened where there was so much to say. Part of us was worried that we wouldn't be able to elaborate everything that we were thinking because of how terrible the scene was. And another part of it was because we knew if we went on, we might, miss context as to the explanation. So we had to be like, you know what, we're going to have to pause it. There's too much. It's too dense to actually do live.
Yeah, and I think we should take advantage of that next time because we let things slip by. Like, it's funny watching other people review it and being like, "Oh fuck, that was said." Oh wow.
I watched Jay Longbone's thoughts on him, and there's a guy named Thoreus Unlimited, and I came across him in the recommendeds because of Batwoman. And man, there is some, like, I can't believe, like, Jay Longbone, she pointed out in episode 4 that Magpie doesn't wear gloves and she's a jewel thief, and I'm like, I can't believe we didn't point that out.
There's
so much. Every scene, there is so much wrong with it that you are guaranteed to miss things.
She put on the screen a thing where she made 2 criticisms and she wanted to account for the fact that you could argue that they counter each other. So the idea being that she doesn't wear gloves and she wears these weird long nails, and she was like, weird long nails, it's gonna be really difficult to pick anything up with those things. But it's also as if she's trying to give as much credit to the show as she can. She says that oh, is the show trying to say that she picks things up with the nails and so there's no fingerprints left behind? But it's just like, that's so inefficient compared to just wearing a fucking glove. Like,
in fairness, there is Fly Girl who is able to pluck flies out of the air with her nails, so there is precedent.
Well, wait. How come they don't call her Nail Girl?
Because the nails are nothing without the flies to catch.
No, because she could grab anything.
But
with the nails,
is anything as impressive as plucking a fly out of the air?
Well, I'll tell you what, Wolf, are you aware
a bullet.
Are either of you aware of what a Terminator does with a fly in the new movie? She's not a Terminator.
Doesn't she, like, slice it in half with her fingernail or something?
If you've seen Jay's video, you'll know it, but it's such a funny scene. Basically, Rags, they're on the road, as you do. You know how you need, like, help?
By the way, not at all concerned. I might end up seeing this movie with my parents. They want to see it. I am not at all concerned with spoilers, so go for it.
This isn't even really that spoiler. It's just that they're escaping the Terminator, and they need some help from Guy who's related to them. Guy who's related to them is like, why'd you guys need all this shit? Like, have you done something illegal? Like, what's going on? And our protagonist decides intelligently to tell him that they're being chased by a robot from the future.
Yeah.
And he's
as
like,
one would, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, okay. And then it shows our hero Terminator. She's not a Terminator, she's an augmented human, but she may as well be a Terminator for the film.
Yeah, I think we had this in Salvation, yeah.
And she has a knife, she grabs it, a fly is flying in front of her, and she chops it in half while it's flying, and the 2 pieces fall onto the table. It's completely unrelated, she seems to just do it. And the guy, like, looks at her and he's like, whoa. And then, like, a few pieces of dialogue later, we cut to the next scene where he's helping them. And apparently that convinced him of the truth that a Terminator from the future is chasing them.
Oh. Well, that's just that logic just follows.
I just, like, it's such a funny scene. Like, because I watched it with Metal and Alex at the cinema, and, like, I nearly had to tell Mel to stop saying something. Because he was just like, what? Because other people just sort of take it. They're just like, yeah, you cut a fly in half. That's pretty convincing for why there's a robot from the future.
If someone cut a fly in half as it was buzzing around and the 2 halves fell on my table, I'd think it was a trick. I think this was some trick that somebody would do, and it seems like you'd be able to do it. You know, maybe pretend there's a fly, and then while you swiped, maybe drop 2 fly halves, and I would be, if I believed it, then I would certainly be convinced that, wow, this person is very fast reflexes. That's very impressive. I don't know if I'd leap to they're being pursued by
It's a really
robot aliens.
bad version of the scene from T2, where they try to convince him that robots that are sent to infiltrate humanity and kill them from the future are real. How do you do that? He fucking tears off his forearm skin and shows him that he's a robot.
A robotic arm.
That was a scene that made me, like, cringing in my seat watching it, in the good way. Like,
it's a great scene, and it's just like, yep, I believe you.
It's like, yeah, all right, you're a robot person.
And the effects are so good. I want to watch Terminator 2 again, though.
It's so good.
It's gonna be like the time we watched Pirates of the Caribbean because it told.
I'm not watching any other Terminators after that one. We're stopping right there.
Oh God, yeah. You couldn't pay. Well, you could pay me, but no, we're not doing that.
You could pay me.
You could pay me to watch more of them, I guess.
You could pay me.
I guess it would just be very unpleasant, and I wouldn't really like you after the fact.
So on the subreddit, this was posted, and I want to make you guys aware of it as well as EFAP checks. I think it's pretty funny.
All right, what have we got on the subreddit? This is the Mahler subreddit.
Yeah.
It's good to see two different perspectives on the movie from yours and the Critical Drinkers. Critical Drinker is a racist and a far-right troll. His idiotic opinion doesn't
matter. You mentioned this to me the other day. What exactly is what did I know that nowadays the criteria for being a Nazi, racist, etc. is not liking a film. So I'm curious what exactly he did.
Racist. Like, I don't even know what you can misconstrue as being racist from him.
Well, I foolishly thought to myself, like, Critical Drinker's a sweetheart. Why would you ever say something? I'm like, oh wait, well yeah, anybody who hates the right films, they're fucked. Their reputation's down the toilet.
Yeah, that's where the bar has been set now. If you don't like a film, that's proof you're a Nazi because you didn't like a film.
Because I've seen a lot of his videos, and I'm trying to think of times where he's let slip any politics or let slip that he's
like when he's talking with us or when he's been on EFAP and stuff. You're like, man, surely he must have said something that's like, Hitler-esque.
The only thing I can think of that he's said that would make any lefties like mad is he called Arya Mary Sue, which is something I don't agree with him on, but even
it would depend, and this is the coming problem for a lot of different discussions. It depends on exactly what traits we're looking at.
Yeah, but on a completely unrelated note, the spider is still on the screen.
Oh, I thought I got rid of it.
Oh no!
Well, it makes sense. You can't just have a spider disappear. You have to swipe it away with some tissue.
They can see into the future. That's why you can never remove a spider web.
Yeah, yes, they have early warning detection systems known as eyes.
Neat. Wait, so if they can see into the future, why can't Spider-Man?
Why can't Spider-Man? Because he's not Spider. He is Spider-Man. His manness, it kind of weighs down.
Well, he can't see into the future because he cried when a building fell on him.
What a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
I know. When I was 14 and a building fucking fell on me, I was like, is that all you got, building?
Fucking weak-ass building.
Fucking come at me, bro. Then I lifted it up and fucking pissed on it to assert my dominance.
Naturally.
Then I started a real estate firm to turn it into low-income housing for the poor people of the city.
You've been watching too much Batwoman, inspired usually by everything about
Literally not possible to watch too much Batwoman.
I just want to... Like, I don't even care to read this, honestly. I just want you to be aware that this exists as an article.
Not only are the new Star Wars films better than the prequels, they might be better than the originals.
Oh, my goodness gracious. This
Great.
Is on...
Now I'm regretting coming back on this show.
I like that it says, yeah, I said it.
691 comments. Now, that's a lot considering this is from themarysue.com.
Yeah, which is, like, wouldn't recommend hanging out on that website.
I'm glad that they at least named their website aptly so that whenever I see it, I can just not click on it.
The top comment. As always, Luke Skywalker is the biggest Mary Sue in all of Western fiction by a huge margin. There's nothing Rey could do to possibly come close, except when they literally fight and she wins. That's what's so weird. This comment is even downvoted to hell on the Mary Sue. Like,
oh my god. I'm just scanning through it. I'm like, oh jeez. All right.
Man, this is crazy. These people, at this point, the Mary Sue is, Kotaku's going out of business. How far behind do you think the Mary Sue is?
Oh god.
Well, you think these people don't see the writing on the wall? They're trying to squeeze every last hate click they possibly can out of it?
I like that there's that tweet that describes The Last Jedi as the most cohesive of the Star Wars movies. It's like, how do you...
Oh, please do. Elaborate. Please.
I'm going to go ahead and bet that they will begin to talk about themes when they answer you within the first 10 seconds. Themes, Harry.
The themes. You see.
And I make fun of it, and then they're like, oh, so you don't like themes? And I'm like, that's not what I mean.
Not at this point. Fuck it. At this point, I'm like, yeah, I do hate themes. Fuck themes.
Themes are the worst thing that ever happened to movies,
Themes are actually, my theme, my life's theme is that themes are shit.
Don't let your themes be memes.
Don't
let your
memes be
Don't let your
themes.
themes be things. Let them be not things.
And yeah, I mean,
Speaking of not things, I had a great week.
wait, what?
You might want to think about this before you say it.
Nah, thinking is for those racist alt-right Nazi trolls like Critical Drinker.
Ugh. Can you please not mention him? I don't want him associated with EFAP.
We should shorten his name to Crinker.
Crinker, huh?
Crinker. It's the Crinker.
Crinker. That sounds a little like
that sounds like a
Hitler.
diaper-themed villain. The Crinker.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Something you'd see in what would that be
At a
in?
furry
I
convention.
feel like a cartoon
Oh.
of some kind.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Why,
oh
why
god.
did you go there? Why can't we get away from there?
I never went. It's just what I've heard.
I don't want to think about it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it.
Also,
Imagine
I realized
yeah.
we didn't talk about Modern Warfare like at all. We should do that, right? That was the thing we are gonna do.
Modern Warfare sucks.
Oh no.
Why don't, okay, I'll temper that.
Alright.
I will temper that with the Wolf is just being emotional because
Should we start with the
multiplayer is
campaign?
terrible.
We'll do it that way.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
we'll start with the part that.
all right,
sucks
we'll
the
start
least.
with the best part. All right,
Yeah.
the campaign's the best part. So I actually no spoilers. Actually, I know the story isn't like amazing, but people they want to.
It's not
go
exactly
through
much
it.
to spoil. The plot's pretty like.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Call of Duty. Here is why you were in place shooting Russian. Yeah, it's pretty basic stuff. Nothing complicated.
Fucking Russians.
There's some good stuff from a gameplay perspective. Like there's that
yeah.
one mission where you're not shooting anything, but you're like controlling the cameras and directing some chick to hide behind
actually,
shit.
I hated that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hated that.
That was one of the parts of that mission I actually liked.
I didn't like it.
That was kind of neat.
So that there are some levels that kind of break up the standard Call of Duty shooty, and I think that the standard shooty was the best part of the game. I think it's done really well. I will praise Modern Warfare for its incredibly good sound design, and graphically it's stellar. It looks amazing. Runs really smooth. I had everything basically cranked up as high as it would go.
Except for the cutscenes. The cutscenes are the most.
Cutscenes stutter a little bit, which is a shame because one, they're cutscenes. What loading should there be?
But they're like the most beautiful cutscenes I think I've seen in a video game. They are so well animated, and they're put to complete waste because they're like covering up loading screens or something. So they keep stuck. Even on my big rig on my good rig and Rags' far better rig.
I have
stuttering on the cutscenes.
Yeah, my game was running on an SSD. My processor is an i9-9900, and I have a 2080 Ti. I don't think SLI was on for this. And they were still stuttering for like the first third of the cutscene, which is a shame because Wolf is right. These are some of the most, if not the best, cutscenes in a video game I've ever seen.
Like they
if a whole
really
movie
do
was
a
like
good job
this,
of rivaling Blur cutscenes, and I thought those were the best.
Like these are it's the cutscenes are so good. It's almost like why not just live act it?
I mean, you could
so good.
You could reasonably trick me with at least a few of the shots into thinking it was live action if I was seeing it completely out of context.
Oh yeah, if they mixed in live action segments with the animation, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
And it's so sad. I feel so bad for the animators because their work went completely to waste because of horrible optimization.
Yeah, for the loading screens.
Yeah.
Because
the rest of the game is optimized
really
pretty well,
especially multiplayer, which is and how smooth the multiplayer is probably going to be my greatest praise about it. Unfortunately, I don't think that the multiplayer for Modern Warfare is very good at all.
I will say, and I'm not being hyperbolic whatsoever. Piccadilly is one of the worst maps I have ever played in any multiplayer game in my entire life.
Yeah,
like it's top 10.
The maps are terrible. The maps are actually really. I've played a lot of shooter games in my life, and I honestly don't think that I've played a game with worse maps than Modern Warfare's.
I don't know if it's because I can't remember all of the maps of every game I've ever played before, but I don't know if I've ever come across a map where I have been actively running away from it constantly.
Yeah, when we played it just a couple days ago, every time it came up, we backed out and retried a different match because it's a horrible map.
Did you say
there's
the name
nothing
of the map
good
yet?
about it? Yeah,
Oh,
Piccadilly.
okay, yeah. I was gonna say people are guessing it in chat already.
But like all the maps, there are no maps that I really enjoy. There's not a single one that I'm like, yeah, this map plays really well. I
There's
like
no
it.
terminal from Modern Warfare 2. There's no most of the maps from Black Ops 1 I think are pretty good. There's a couple that are shit.
I
but-
don't think that years down the road there's no iconic map here that people
No.
are gonna savor for years to come.
I
There
just
is
don't know. I'm
yeah,
like at
there's
the
no
point where I'm
terminal
like,
or any of that stuff.
they need to stop Piccadilly. It needs to be taken out of rotation. It's that bad.
And the rotation itself is horrible. I mean, there's maps
True.
I haven't even played in the game yet.
Oh yeah, I was complaining about like the farm map I was talking to you about that I wasn't a huge fan of. I haven't played that now in like 50 maps. It's like I haven't seen it.
Because I played the beta, like the open beta, and there was like this kind of foresty map. I have not played that once since the game actually came out.
Yeah, there are some maps that I've only played one time, and there are probably maps I haven't played, but there are some I've played.
The amount of times I've played Piccadilly compared to any other map, and it's the worst map in the whole game, is just insulting.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think the weapon balance is tragic.
It's garbage. Like
even by Call of Duty standards, I think that the weapon balance is a travesty.
I don't know what its actual name is, but the gun that's pretty much just the Olympia from Black Ops 1.
725.
Yeah, it is the worst. It is the most overpowered shotgun I think I've seen.
You thought the Spaz 12 from Modern Warfare 2 was? You thought that was bad?
Wasn't it Modern Warfare 2 as well that had the what are they called? The Model
1887s?
Yeah,
you could dual wield.
They had to get nerfed because they were too powerful.
Yeah, you could dual wield shotguns. The Spaz 12's range though was what was insanely. It was just monstrous. But this shotgun legit kills it. Insane range.
And I've played with all of the shotguns, and that one is just
anemic.
Like the M4A1 and Olympia are the only two guns that are even worth using in the game.
Okay, but
it makes the game so unfun.
The M4A1 being so popular is definitely tied to the fact that it's overpowered as well. But there's also the idea that when you're starting out with the game, you have a choice of like 2 assault rifles, including that one, to level. And the problem with this game is it takes like fucking 10 years to get all of the attachments for
oh yeah, man. I haven't unlocked a suppressor for any weapon yet.
And so, when you're faced with, you've unlocked another 5 assault rifles, but you've got like all of your attachments for the M4A1 and it works. You're like, so why would I use anything else? Like, I don't want to go all the way back to having no attachments again.
Well, yeah, the game doesn't encourage you to use different weapons. It's a game that encourages you to pick a weapon and stick with it.
Yeah.
And that weapon that you pick is going to be the M4A1 because you want to kill everybody, and it's the best at that at every range that exists.
And the claymores in this game are absolutely unbelievable.
There's
I think I've been killed by more claymores in this game than I have collectively over every other Call of Duty game.
I think that probably 80% of my deaths are M4A1 and 725.
Also, yeah, I've only just unlocked the AK, by the way, and I'm starting to use it. I've decided that I was just like, yeah, I'll just commit to this one, even though I've lost all my attachments now. I'll get them eventually.
there was the FAL. What's the point of using a FAL? If it takes 2 to 3 bullets on a semi-automatic weapon with extremely high recoil to kill somebody, why not just laser them down with any automatic weapon? That's the thing. The marksman rifles are worthless, absolutely worthless. Sniper rifles are fine because they're memey. You don't get killed by them much because everyone uses the M4A1. Like I know I sound like a broken record, but like seriously, we're talking like the M16A3 was less abused in Battlefield 3 than the M4A1 is in this, just to give Battlefield players an understanding.
And yeah, as much as I know that there's camping in all games, there's a lot of camping in this game.
This game, there's a couple things that contribute to why camping is such an effective thing in this game in particular. Number one is that footsteps are extremely loud. Even when you're crouch moving, you can hear people's footsteps from a very long distance. So it encourages you to not move. By moving, you don't just have the disadvantage of you're changing positions, but it's also because people literally can hear you coming from a pretty substantial distance. So people will wait for you. But also, it's both a good and bad thing to a degree. But the graphics of this game are really good. The game is legitimately gorgeous. And what that also means is that multiplayer maps are particularly cluttered with lots of props. There's furniture, there's stuff on the walls, there's caution tape and cones and clutter and barrels and all sorts of stuff littering these maps everywhere. So it takes a long time, over and over and over. You have to play these maps and kind of commit to memory where all the stuff on the map is, because people blend in with a lot of the clutter and junk that's in the maps because it's more realistic looking.
There's we were talking about it a bit before we started, that cave map and whatever desert area that's in the cave. There are so many occasions where I'll just look over where someone is sitting, but I can't see them because the lighting and shading
see their name,
then you'll die before you even get to shoot at them.
It's a very, very camp heavy game. There are lots and lots of campers.
With the iron sights on guns, I end up just being like, shoot. Is that a tag? Shoot. Is that a tag? That's a tag. Shoot, 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 shoot. Like I'm getting something.
Yeah, it's a perks like cold-blooded and stuff that keep you off the radar from UAVs and things, suppressors to keep you off the mini-map. That stuff is so incredibly valuable in this game. And if you don't play the default classes, which I don't think you can rank up actual guns with if you use the default classes, one of them has a suppressor on the AUG submachine gun. You really are kind of at a disadvantage. It's the gameplay itself isn't particularly satisfying. The game has a very low time to kill. Weapons are, typical in Call of Duty, weapons are very accurate, very deadly. And perhaps in this you can. Okay. I didn't know, because after I unlocked the ability to create custom classes, I haven't gone back to the defaults yet. That's why I asked. But man, this game is, he who sees the other person first is going to win. And that is a problem in a lot of video games, but I feel in this game it's like doubly so. As fast as people die, and as much as the gameplay encourages you to camp and be extremely defensive, it just isn't that fun to play. You just die like that to people that you never see, to people that you have no idea are there. It's really not fun. It really isn't that fun to play.
I'll go as far as saying I've been having fun on
struggling.
it, but I think it's waning.
It's souring for me quite a bit, because when I first started playing, I was like, this is great. This is probably the best Call of Duty since Black Ops 1, but as I go forward, especially with like all the issues with multiplayer, it's starting to remind me why I hated Call of Duty in the first place. And like, even when they make a new engine, they can't help but fuck it up. And I gotta wonder, like, I've been giving them like 10 years of chances. I don't know if I'm really willing to do it anymore, because even if they try to go back to their roots, they still manage to screw it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a fairly fresh new game for me, and I'm gonna sink more hours into the multiplayer to make sure that my impressions are confirmed if they are, or changed if they're not. Because I want to try to be as fair to it as possible. But so far, I'm not having a good time with it. I think the campaign's enjoyable, and I liked it. I played it through in one sitting for two reasons. One, because I was having quite a bit of fun with it, but also because it was quite short, and I just finished it.
That sounds like something Ben would say. Who's Ben?
I don't even know who Ben is, but the multiplayer. I guess if you are the kind of person who likes Call of Duties, you might, if that kind of game really appeals to you, you might enjoy it. But I have enjoyed Call of Duties in the past. This one I really don't care for. Really not my thing. I've already gone back to Mordhau and Killing Floor, 7 Days to Die, and other games. They're just not very good. And I played the campaign on the default difficulty, as I do for all my reviews. I always make sure to play at least once through on the default difficulty, because that's supposed to be the standard that the devs kind of have for most people, and it's going to be the mode most people play it through. So for reviews, I'll play through on the default difficulty. It wasn't like easy. It wasn't difficult. But I thought that for a default difficulty, it was about where it needed to be.
You see, you always gotta play them on like the hardest difficulty, because I remember playing when I reviewed The Force Unleashed. I realized there were a lot more issues with that game when you play it on the highest difficulty, because on the higher difficulties you get killed by so much more bullshit than you would on like normal. And bad level design or enemy design is far more apparent when you play it on a higher
mechanics become
difficulty.
a lot more.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think while I was playing through the game, I might go through and play some of these levels on higher difficulties to see what it's like, but I'm almost certain that I won't enjoy it on a higher difficulty because I feel like even in normal difficulty, I felt like sometimes you would just die unfairly.
Yeah, that Call of Duty's never been particularly good with its difficulty. I remember Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 2 just being absurdly difficult. Not because they were like challenging, but because they just buff up how
the airplane mission in COD 4 on Veteran. So like,
which one was that?
It wasn't like a main campaign mission. It was like a bonus.
one. Afterwards, the
the Mile High Club.
Mile High Club.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah.
Also, World at War was the one that I found the most difficult to do on Veteran. The grenade spam was absolutely insane. I took a picture on my old phone. I don't have the picture anymore, but it was when I was playing World at War with a friend's house. We paused it, and as soon as I hit play, I took the photo. I had 11 grenade notifications on my screen. We'd never seen it that much before.
There was in Modern Warfare 2, the mission where Ghost dies. That final rush out of the house toward where the plane is just it's terrible. It's horribly designed, and you wouldn't know that if you only played it on regular, because it's not that big of a problem. But when
you get shot once or twice, you can still keep going. But in higher difficulties, on Veteran,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not like Halo on higher difficulties.
In fairness, Halo 2 on Legendary is absolute bullshit. There's it's a broken game.
But
Legendary.
I'd much rather play through a Halo game on Legendary than a Call of Duty campaign on its hardest mode, because you just die, and you die fairly quick even on normal difficulty. So I'm not exactly going to rush into playing the campaign on a mode where you die even quicker and enemies can be all around you, and sometimes it's just hard to see enemies because there's a lot going on. I mean, ultimately, though, on normal difficulty, certainly, I really did like the campaign. It honestly was good by Call of Duty standards. Certainly, it was.
I'd still say it's weaker compared to some of the really good ones.
It'll be interesting to see how it goes over time.
It breaks up a lot of the, I guess the formula. There's a lot of missions and segments where you just do different stuff that isn't just pointy and shitty.
I'm sorry. Uncompetitive said something just unbelievably stupid. Halo 2 is only broken on MCC. You've never played Halo 2 outside of MCC then. I'm just telling you straight up, you play Gravemind on Legendary and tell me that is well designed. Like, I love Halo 2,
that map's like,
but you are objectively wrong on competitive, which that's kind of par for the course. It's uncompetitive. He's never said anything correct in his life. But
yeah, I mean, if you like Call of Duty, I suppose you'll like this, but I like better multiplayer games. Just not to sound crass, but I just don't think that Call of Duty's generally in the top tier of multiplayers. You have to go back pretty far to get to that point. I doubt it will surprise you, but I think Call of Duty, people who like buy Call of Duty games every year will probably get what they want.
Sure, yeah.
But I don't think that for a lot of people, this game is going to convince you that Call of Duty is something. Yeah, COD is back. It's fine.
It's back to being mediocre rather than just outright horrible, I guess. That's something.
And also, you do have to install Battle.net, and Activision Blizzard is kind of they're kind of together.
Hot topic right now.
Not to mention, it has always online DRM, at least on PC. I don't know if it's the same with consoles. So eventually, even the campaign is going to be worthless. You won't be able to play it when the Battle.net servers go down.
Ultimately, there are better games to play.
Titanfall 2. Just buy Titanfall 2.
Yeah, just buy Titanfall 2. Buy Titanfall 2.
We should resurrect
if you don't have
it as a
Titanfall 2, you need to have Titanfall 2. Just don't really care. Multiplayer's not very good. I hear there's a big overhaul coming. That's what I've heard. That's what leaks suggest. That's what people have been saying to me. I hope it's true. I really do hope it's true.
I hope they delete Piccadilly. I hope they do it.
Yeah, at sometimes you've just got to be like, you know what? We clearly didn't play test this map. Like all the maps, none of the maps are good, but this one
I wouldn't go that
stands
far. I'm
apart.
not sure about that. I don't know. I don't know if you're being a bit harsh there, because like
I'd say there's a couple. I wouldn't say any of them are particularly
most
good,
of the I would say
good,
some of
but
them
I
are
mean,
just fine.
yeah, I'd say that for the most part, I'd say at least 50 to 60% of the maps are like okay, they're serviceable, but
yeah,
they're
they're
not anything.
workable.
They're not anything great. There's nothing stand out. Like there's no Modern Warfare 2 terminal. There's
But-
no I
But
I'm
a
trying to
part of
think of what
me-
was great in Black Ops, but people are just going to say Nuketown, and I would argue that Nuketown is one of the worst things that's ever happened to Call of Duty.
my problem is I can't
fucking
remember the
hate
names
Nuketown.
of the maps.
Yeah, I'd have to. It's been a long time since I played Black Ops 1 in the multiplayer.
A part of me wonders if the reason why I think there's such a broadly very negative reception to the maps in this game is because the mechanics encourage camping and you die so quickly. And I'm
Yeah.
wondering if that
Mhm.
plays a big part in why people think the maps are so bad, because it seems to be a lot of people say the maps are bad. Even as I casually browse some reviews, there was a consistent mention about the maps are terrible or the maps are not very good. So something is definitely up. Whether or not that's due to the actual map design itself, or whether or not the maps are just, or if the mechanics don't complement the maps well, I'm not sure. But maybe we'll see as time goes on. I know if you took like Mordhau maps, for instance, they would work terrible in a Call of Duty game. You know, you need to have maps that complement the game mechanics.
I agree with that.
And I
yeah.
feel like they might have just failed at that. I think they
'cause
just
when
made
I'm thinking
maps.
about the maps, I was trying to think of like
that.
structure rather than including how they actually play out. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's good because Piccadilly's fucking terrible because like because I mainly play domination, and so that whole center area is just chaos. You get killed if you walk out there, and if you don't, you're lucky.
It's not any better on any other mode either. Like TDM is my go-to mode.
Well, the reason I was mentioning domination is because two of the points are so far away from each other that once they're taken by a spawn from each team, they rarely will ever change hands because the team keeps spawning there, and so no one can really take it unless they rush it. And then they only ultimately switch. And then there's the center one that you just fucking suicide run until someone catches it, and then you just have to camp and keep covering it. That's what everyone does. There is more camping spots on that map than I think has ever been in a map.
Well, there's... one of the reasons is because the maps don't seem to fall... Generally in video games, there is a... Like, maps have lanes to some degree. You see this in Counter-Strike. You see this in a lot of Call of Duties, where people can move around in lanes and double back and things like that. A lot of these maps seem to sort of maybe break up this formula. Piccadilly certainly does. It's almost like an arena instead of a typical map.
But like an arena with a bunch of buildings surrounding it.
There's so many angles where you can hide, and there are so many lines of sight where you can shoot anything or be shot at anything. It makes just moving around extremely dangerous.
And like people will tell you, it's like, well, it's your fault for running out. And it's like, okay, so just picture yourself, you're looking at the flag, and you're like, I gotta get there. And you're like, where can I be shot from? It's like 17 places. Alright. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like, they're all clear. Walk forward, shot dead. And you're like, oh, well, that was fun. And it's like, well, maybe you should just camp. Add to the 17. It's like,
well, yeah, I'm gonna play super tactical too. That's what they say. It's tactical. You have to play tactically.
Well, I would downright say that
yeah,
map encourages like a tutorial for camping. It's like you need a camp in order to, you know, make this map work for you. And that's the thing about
that's Wings of Redemption's favorite map in the entire game.
Like Hackney Yard I like to a degree, but I think you're right about the whole, like, if everybody's very encouraged to camp anyway, then any map is going to get damaged by that as a whole, just because that's the attitude everyone's sort of developing.
Yeah, I feel... It really is a damn shame, because the game runs really well. It's very responsive. The gunplay's pretty good. Yeah, it sounds great. It looks amazing. But all of that stuff is just window dressing for what lieth beneath. And unfortunately, like the gun customization in the game, pretty extensive. Pretty darn extensive. But that's the kind of thing that should complement a good game, not something that should be relied upon to make a bad game better. The best weapon customization in the world can't save bad gameplay.
My conclusion, weird to describe the whole game, is
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I mean,
if they do that overhaul, like you said, Rags, then I'll be like inclined to at least
I'll
give
try
it
it
a
out.
try.
Yeah, because
But
I don't have anything against the formula, you could say.
Yeah, but it's like at its current state, I'd rather just go play the single player games that I haven't gotten around to yet.
Well, I know a while back there was talk about them taking Call of Duty and splitting up the single player and multiplayer. I don't clearly they never did that, but this is the kind of game that makes me really wish they did, because if you could buy the single player for $20, man, I'd say fucking everyone should go for it. No question about it. But tacking on the multiplayer and the Spec Ops to it, it's just...
I haven't even tried the Spec Ops.
I haven't even done the campaign.
Have you tried Gunfight? It's 2v2 with randomized weapons. I haven't tried that yet, and I will. That's one of the things on my little list I've got on my notepad to try out. So, but all this has been in the frame of typical, regular multiplayer. So we shall see what becometh of old Call of Duty.
I have provided you folks a link to a watch together, because I suppose that is our intro. The other thing we haven't really talked about is that film came out called Joker. Wolf, what did you think of that film called Joker?
Well, I'll summarize it this way. I watched it 3 times. Last night was my 3rd time, and yes, I wasn't even bored.
You weren't even bored. It's as good as The Last Jedi, then.
I would say, unironically, it's like it's rising up to like one of my favorite movies ever. I don't know where I'd rank it. It's not Lord of the Rings or Grey Good or The Grey Good. I don't want to mix that up, but it's still really good. I really, really love it.
People are saying you wouldn't get a standalone campaign for $20. It's like, well, it's not very
Ori
long.
and the Blind Forest.
I was gonna say, surely you can.
I don't
Dustin
know.
Elysian Tale. Let me go through all the list of games that I have that are.
I mean, obviously, it's AAA budget with, it definitely looks like a AAA game.
Hell,
but
AAA budget, or at least like, or maybe not AAA budget, but like AAA quality almost is God, why can I not think Hellblade? I think that was $30, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It certainly understood its scale. And it's not like and to be fair, it's not like you're making it on its own. There would be a great deal of assets that would go between them. So I don't know. I don't think that's unreasonable, but I think that they know that a lot of people, well, I'd be curious what the statistics are for Call of Duty. How many people buy it for the multiplayer and how many buy it for the single player? Because I feel like I might be surprised if I put out a number just randomly off the top of my head. So I would be curious to see how many people buy it for both, or how many people buy it for each. I'm not sure.
Are you in the watch together?
Oh yeah, let me click the button here.
Yeah, we got to watch Jack Sparrow feat Michael Bolton.
I was gonna say,
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Do you think they have to pay for this to be on the front page of Watch Together?
It's kind of interesting
because it's always this video, some other one in the Panda video.
Oh, I guess very slight detour. Also, I don't know if it's up on exclusively games yet. I did a review for Gears 5. It is absolutely worth the price if you get it on the Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass is actually legit amazing for PC. It's a really worthwhile service to get, especially because they have like a deal now where you can start off for like a single dollar, for your first month at least. So that alone, it's already, even at it's like $10 as a normal price. You can bundle it with your PC and your Xbox, and it's like a $5 a month thing for PC now. But Gears 5 is absolutely worth it to get on Game Pass. The multiplayer is okay, horde mode's fine, escape is meh, but the campaign is pretty darn good. I really like the campaign of Gears 5. So that's this slight detour, just some quick.
It's all right. Hey, how come it doesn't say rags on your thing anymore?
Um,
I'm outraged by this.
why doesn't it?
Rags, you
Maybe
deleted your Watch Together account?
No, I definitely didn't do that. Unless
Is there
they did
something about
differently.
Watch Together we should know?
Hmm.
Are they
Why,
blizzarding themselves?
Have they
Why am I
denied
not-
Rags
'cause-
his icon?
Have they announced Overwatch 2, Diablo 4, and more DLC for World of Warcraft as well?
No.
To cover up for their really stupid decisions that nobody
You gotta
liked?
go to settings, and then you gotta go to
I can't wait for Diablo 4 released by Watch Together.
how come I'm actually not on my little profile-y here thingy.
Not that it really matters, but
It
Yeah,
doesn't,
doesn't
but
really
I'm
matter.
curious why that is the case.
But yeah, for context, since like EFAP started, people have requested that we cover Jenny Nicholson's video on TLJ, and it's constantly been geared up to be covered once, you know, stars align. Same for Sean's video on TLJ, which he's unlisted, by the way. Found that pretty
Ooh.
interesting. Also, it's a wonderful icon, Wolf.
well, you know, we're talking about Joker and
Jeb,
you should have
Jebka.
clapped Murray. You should have clapped Murray.
But yeah, she's gonna take our Joker. I mean, it'll be interesting to just check it out. You know, as people have wanted us to check out one of his videos for ages. I actually watched her Suicide Squad one years ago, and I liked it a lot. I thought it was pretty good. And then I watched her Rogue One one, and I remember being like, it's okay. And then a TLJ one, and I was like, oh my goodness, like, oof.
oh, that takes you out back to the home page, I guess. That's where that takes you. So
I like the
This-
idea that after the 2016 election, Jeb became Joker. Like, he couldn't handle the loss. It's like,
I still love that meme of the American political map, and it's all yellow, and it just has Jeb doing
Jeb.
that.
I know
It's like, you
when the
should've
when the Canadian elections just happened recently, there were the Canadian memes where Jeb had won all the provinces. he came back. He was the sleeper candidate, Jeb Bush, and he won it all. Toodaloo, Trudeau. Speaking of Trudeau, we watched Dale and Tucker versus Evil yesterday.
Tucker and Dale
one of
versus
the
Evil, but yes.
one of the people in there looks like Justin Trudeau. Actually,
A young
does look
Justin
like
Trudeau,
yeah. But that was a great movie. We get
recommend it.
distracted because we're
So-
always going on tangents. But I
Someone
really
in the
enjoyed
chat
that
said, "I'm sorry for being stupid, but who's Jeb?"
movie.
It's like, trust me, you're
Oh,
not
no.
stupid for not knowing who Jeb is. I don't even think
Jeb.
Jeb family knows who Jeb is.
He was designed to be forgotten. That's his purpose.
Jeb is
Imagine being the
he's a
only
special little
child
boy.
to not be president in your family.
Oh.
The only one in your family to be just a miserable disappointment.
Yeah, the thing is, if you asked me what Jeb's politics were, I couldn't tell you.
I don't
like,
The
remember.
a
only
single
the only
position he
thing I
holds.
know about Jeb is that he asked everyone to clap one time.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that was
yeah.
pretty much
He's-
the end of his career.
Yeah, and just his back and forth with Trump was always like hilarious. It's just quality TV. That was.
I don't even remember his back and forth with Trump.
He would just be trying to
I-
like downplay everything, and then Trump would just walk all over him. So you'd just be like,
So it's just typical Jeb Bush.
wasn't it
then.
him? Was it he or someone else who said you can't bully your way to the presidency or something like that?
Oh, I would totally believe Jeb would say that. He is the
But like
kind
Trump
of guy
totally
that
did. So,
would...
Not even
Uh,
in like an insulting way would I say that Trump bullied himself he bullied his way to the top. That's what politicians should do. I think first off, I'm a strong advocate that we should bring back bullying into schools. And in politics, we should have more bullies. We need to have more bullies up there who are fucking don't take your shit.
Oh, Jeb did say that.
He did?
Oh, it's perfect. Of course he did.
Jeb. It's such a mad name as well.
Jeb.
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 I love that was his campaign slogan too. It was just Jeb with an exclamation point.
Jeb.
I want him to come back. I want him to go again. He's so much
Like,
fun.
oh, Jeb.
He's like the autistic child that you're just like, oh.
Like, oh, Jeb. Bless
Good
your
old
heart.
Jeb.
Bless your heart, Jeb.
I would unironically be fine with Jeb running in every single election He can even choose a different party every time to spice it up.
It'd just be the Jeb party.
Yeah, the Jeb.
Jeb party.
He
just
never
evolves into his
ages. He's
own.
that age forever. People just like, I mean, maybe we should make him president. He's clearly.
I'm telling you, yeah.
If he does run for president again, though, people are gonna go to his rallies just to be like, ask us to clap. Ask us to clap. They're just gonna pester
If I
it.
leave and I'm not asked to clap once, then I want my money back.
Cheated.
Someone said I'm a Jebocrat.
Jebocrat.
Independent.
Are you a Jebocrat? Jebocrat or a Jeblican?
It would be a
Jebediah.
Republijeb.
Republicrat.
Republijeb.
Publijeb.
I would vote for him.
Jepublican.
Just so I could get that one vote, I'd know it was me then. That'd be great.
Oh, Jeb.
But anyway,
I would vote for Jeb for the meme value.
I think we all would, actually.
Oh, Jeb.
Jebo Jebkins.
President Jeb Bush. There's an alternate universe where Jeb Bush
Became
won the
president,
presidents.
Jebub. Oh god, I can't
And he
even pronounce
saved
that.
the universe.
He saved the universe, the union, all lives.
Everything was better.
All lives matter to Jeb.
All Jebs matter.
All Jebs matter.
Jeb
All
lives
one of them.
matter.
Jeb's up, don't shoot.
Jeb's out for Jeb.
Jabs
anyway.
for Jeb.
Hashtag release the Snyder cut.
No. We're not doing that.
You just,
Zack Snyder's never made a good movie in his life. Changed my mind.
what do people usually reference as his best movie? Is it Watchmen?
Watchmen,
300?
probably. Even though, I mean, after reading the Watchmen comic, I read the Watchmen movie, watched the Watchmen movie, and I really don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people probably say 300.
I mean, I like 300. I don't know if I'd call it-
300's it's fun.
I mean, it's a
That's
fun
some-
action movie, but that's
It's not something
it.
I'd call great, though.
Yeah, it's very stylized.
Yeah, the style is probably the best part of the entire movie, but otherwise,
All right then.
so 300
Which
in
is-
Watchmen. That's what he's got going for him, I guess.
And of course, Justice League. 'Cause, yeah, that movie's a miracle. It's a wonderful, wonderful. Miracle.
Oh, he did the Dawn of the Dead remake.
Oh,
Ooh,
I don't think I ever saw the Dawn of the Dead remake.
don't watch the Dawn of the Dead remake.
he also did Sucker Punch. A lot of people don't like that.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, that's a film that's generally regarded as like terrible.
Oh no! Did he? Hold on, Zack Snyder. Someone said the Owl movie. Is it?
The
Are they
Owl
referencing
movie?
the one? I think Guardians of. Oh, they did it. Oh, he
Guardians
did.
of Ga'Hoole.
Okay, so
Snyder?
when I was a kid, I used to read the Guardians of Ga'Hoole books, and they were like some of my favorite books as a kid. That movie is atrocious. The animation's beautiful,
Wasn't
but
Elijah
everything else
Wood
is
the voice of one of
atrocious.
the owls in that?
I don't remember. I saw it once, and then I decided to never watch it again.
Elijah Wood, Guardians
And I could just click it right here and see the
of
cast.
Ga'Hoole.
Oh, Hugo Weaving's in it.
I accidentally put Guardians of Hagul. I'm so sorry.
Did that
It was
come up
trying
with
to
something worse?
It's trying to autocorrect it for Elijah Wood Guardians of Haggle. So I clearly
I don't know if I want to know about Guardians of
I
Haggle.
fucked it up. I said Bahul that time. Gahul. It's just such a fuck. Yeah, stars Elijah Wood, Brittany Murphy, Hugh Jackman was in it.
Hugh Jackman. Oh,
Hugh Jackman.
no.
That's a 2010 movie. It was directed by Zack Snyder, and
Hugo
it
Weaving's in it as
stars
well.
Hugo Weaving. Oh my goodness!
They dragged so many talented people into such a horrible movie.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I mean, Elijah Wood was in. He was Happy Feet too.
He was Happy Feet.
He was Happy
Wait,
Feet.
when you say Happy Feet, do you mean Happy Feet 1 or Happy Feet 2 or both?
There was a second Happy Feet movie.
Yeah, I know. I found that out by accident too, and I was like,
Oh
wait,
my
when did this happen?
God. We have to see Happy Feet too.
Do we have to? Do we
The
have to?
human
Do
saves the-
we really have to
save
see
the
that?
Arctic.
Oh God, I like how when you type in Guardians of the Ga'Hoole cast, one of the members it just shows like the picture of the character from the movie, not the actual actress's face.
Meaning she's
Oh,
like
no.
did nothing else. I guess.
I
He was
guess
Owl.
He
I guess
was
no
out.
one knows who she actually is. I guess Adrienne Defaria. I've never heard of her before.
Sam Neill was in it too. Fucking hell, who wasn't in this movie? Oh my goodness.
Was Ruby Rose in it?
I don't see Hugh Jackman here. Are you sure?
Helen Mirren was in it. Sam Neill. Oh my goodness. Who wasn't? I'm sorry. We were supposed to cover the shitty video, but we got to talk about Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hugo Weaving was in this.
Okay.
I don't see Hugh Jackman in there.
Oh,
Or did you even say Hugh Jackman?
It said Hugh Jackman.
Okay.
Because I want to. Because it's in order.
Ga'Hoole, Hugh.
We need to know if Hugh Jackman is in it.
I need to. He did. Well, why doesn't it show him? He's like an A-list actor.
That's the thing. Whenever you put Guardians of, it autofills to the galaxy because the universe wants to forget Guardians of Ga'Hoole. Hugh Jackman voicing Guardians of Ga'Hoole.
No. Stop reminding everyone that exists. It's rude.
But which character did he play?
He
doesn't say.
Because we going back to 2009, boys. Let's see.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty interesting movie, you know?
Interesting if you like bad movies, I guess. In fairness, I remember the animation being really good, but everything else is horrible.
Were they planning on making more of them, considering it's a Legends of the Guardians?
It's got it's like a 15-book series, and they combined like the first 3 books into one movie, into one very incoherent movie.
Oh,
my favorite part of the movie
as well.
My favorite part of the movie is that all the owls are flying around in daytime for like almost the entire film, and it's like, but they're owls though.
You know how we were talking about Sucker Punch. Abby Cornish is in Guardians of Ga'Hoole as well.
She's also in 7 Psychopaths.
Oh no!
Oh no, I love that movie.
Jenny Nickelback?
No, it's
Nickelback.
Nickelback was in Guardians of
Ga'Hoole.
No,
Nickelbag.
Oh my god!
Guardians of Ga'Hoole.
Nickelback was in Guardians of Ga'Hoole.
They did the soundtrack, guys.
Kid Rock was the star of Guardians of Ga'Hoole.
This is how you
bring in the owl memes.
Of
we probably should eventually get back to
Guardians
this
of Ga'Hoole.
Jenny Nichols video.
All right.
We're like 3%.
Jenny, I'm sorry, okay? We're back.
I'm not sorry.
So I would like to draw everyone's attention. There's a website called HeyJackass.com, which is about Chicago. It's about predominantly Chicago.
Oh
gun
yeah, did
crimes.
you hear about that shooting that happened on Halloween with that little girl?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I just heard. I saw like someone on Twitter today. Some girl got like shot in the neck in Chicago on Halloween as she was trick or treating.
That's terrible.
Damn.
I mean, this is interesting. The average gunshot victim emergency room and hospital expense is $55,000.
Damn.
Don't get shot, everybody.
Avoid it.
So you'll want to die after you find the price tag on your life going on.
Through let's see, what is the 9th month?
Oh yeah, here it is. Oh god, it was a 15-year-old who shot the
September.
7-year-old trick-or-treater.
Jeez.
Oh.
Chicago, everybody.
Chicago.
God, I want to draw attention. Uncompetitive said at J Longbone, stop saying the N-word with a hard ER.
Hard ER?
She's in chat, she just said no.
Can't believe pressing and trying to put down.
Someone in the chat did comment and bring it up. It was Casey Hines. That's the name of the autistic kid I was referencing. Jay Longbone, when you lose your channel, don't say you weren't warned.
I'm pretty sure even by YouTube's rules, she's allowed to say that.
Oh my god, is this dude like deranged? Wasn't he the same guy who said, I reported your video because it had music from Disney?
And then I said back to him, that's not a thing, you wouldn't be you. And then he was like, ha, trolled you. I was like, what? But
I also read this comment chain where he was calling me and Rags racist by taking us out of context.
Well, I was actually going to
why do you
highlight though
watch
that with YouTube's rules, like there's a shit ton of black YouTubers that use the N-word all the time.
Yeah.
Like they'd all be booted if that was the case.
And if you need some out of context stuff, man, I had some spicy Nazi speeches on Wednesday in our RP on Arch's channel. Oh,
There you go.
I'm kind of proud of them. You know, they're pretty great. I was, oh man, Fatherland was lucky to have a Nazi vampire like me. I'll say that.
She's been saying it for 10 years on YouTube. Yeah, keep on keeping on, Jay Longbow.
There's lots of N's and I's and G's in the chat. I have no idea what that's for.
No, I don't know what that
get
could
it.
relate to. I'm confused, if anything.
Are they trying to spell ginger? Do we have a ginger in the chat?
We have a ginger in the chat,
We have a
apparently.
ginger?
Welcome.
Guys, please.
We accept
please.
all.
Rorschach?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is ginger. That's true.
Oh yeah. So there's the EFAP podcast talk in the Discord. There's some good memes. Scroll down.
You got memes already?
They're posting them in the Discord.
Is it Jeb memes?
They're not Jeb memes. Let me copy paste here. They
It's been a while since I've seen some good old EFAP memes. I mean, I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
a couple of them on the efap.me site, but
Oh, some of these are good. Hurt Chain, that's some good shit. That's
Oh shit!
Oh,
I gotta
no.
put him on screen, I guess. Otherwise people will be upset.
I
Oh,
love
no.
that. That's really good.
oh
Give me a
no.
sec, chat. That's coming.
Oh no.
Is there any more? Or
I saw one on
We got Jeffrey Epstein memes too. Jeez.
oh lord.
Oh no. I will saying that I enjoy the whole like memes that are like normal facts, and at the end, and it's like, and Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
yeah, that's been popping up in loads of different places.
I've been really enjoying those memes because they're sleeper hits. You don't know they're coming, and then at the end you're like, oh hey.
Well, there was a post I read that was like loads of nautical knots, and I like looking at them every once in a while just to see the differences. Like this is the whatever knot, the sheep bend or whatever the hell they're called, and then like one in the middle was just called Epstein didn't kill himself.
Those are some good memes because you can incorporate them into almost everything.
I like how when all the stories broke about that, absolutely nobody was surprised and everyone was just like, oh, it took you this long to figure it out, did you?
Yeah, that's such a weird like thing that happened that we're all just like, there's nothing we can really do. So we're all just like, yep, we just have to keep mentioning that it's bullshit, but other than that, just like, yep.
People repent. Now we got Harambe memes.
Most of the
Poor Harambe.
Oh, good old Harambe.
No, man. He's saying, listen, kid, I don't have much time. I have information that will indict Hillary Clinton. Let me make sure. Bemusement. The fact or condition of being bemused. Oh, fuck you, Google.
I'm sorry. Uncompetitive said, I've discussed the usage of both forms of the N-word with black friends on my gaming podcast. We were shocked with Jay Longbone and said she was racist. Jay Longbone is racist towards her own race.
Go fuck Jay Longbone.
She's internalized the white cap.
Jay Longbone, I'm sorry, but we can't have you on the show anymore.
No. You're a wholesome Christian.
You're a
children's
I
podcast.
love Jay Longbow just said, quit typing paragraphs about the N-word. You're not Onision. I love that.
Maul Wolf and Rags use critical analysis as a Trojan horse for cyberbullying.
Wait, who said that? Oh, is that him again?
That's him. I love it. He's like the new Jared. I love it. He's so good.
Well, we can't say that because as far as I'm aware,
I mean, he spells better, but
well, as far as I'm aware, he also doesn't like say that you should be able to date 9-year-olds.
That's going into Goodell, the
listen,
Trojan
all
horse
cultures are equal, Wolf. You bigot,
Begot.
bigoat, bagoat.
I love
so yeah,
this Trojan horse comment and the when you sneak your bigotry in, Rags. It's like, we're really not sneaking these things. The things you're identifying as.
Yeah.
We're just fucking laid back about it. We don't blow a gasket. You're making
I remember
lots of
years
money.
ago when people called me Ragged, and they thought it was clever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wascally Waggot.
No, like Raggett. Wascally Waggot.
Wags.
So,
you got fucking
yeah.
owned
Rascally
by
faggot.
that I Hate Everything co-host guy. He kicked your ass, mate.
Oh yeah, Wags.
You fucked Wags. We
Get
got so
fucked,
many
Waggot.
cute memes out of it though. It's just like, that's fun.
Hello.
Man,
Well,
if I was around to
Waggot.
see that, like if I hadn't like nuked my channel, I would have totally released the audio.
I got
For that.
have tail Will Waggett. That's all I'm saying.
Such a
It's
anyway.
wholesome. Yeah. We got a fun fact in the chat. Niger shares borders with Chad, Mali, and Libya. I did not
Wow.
know that. It's very interesting.
The more you learn, the more you learn and know.
There you go. All right.
You
Oh,
guys
maybe in class.
go on. I'll listen to it on my phone. I gotta feed my cat real quick, and I'll be
All
right
right,
back in like
we'll
10
do our
minutes.
best.
Okay.
Yeah.
The toy store, the Nightmare toy store I worked at, I was late one day by 15 minutes because the train I got to work, someone committed suicide on it. So obviously, like, there was a
Jesus.
huge delay. I got in, and the manager, that's one of the worst people I've ever met in my entire life, was like, "Why are you late?" And I was like, "The train got delayed. That somebody and he cut in front of me, and he went, "If you're late again, you'll be fired." It's the kind of thing
Sorry,
where, as
someone
much
else
as
killed himself.
this is what I
on the
mean. Life sucks, and a lot of people do not care what the pieces of information are. He even tells his boss, he's like, "That's what happened." And it's just like, why would anyone want to steal a sign? And you're like, what you just don't just believe me? It's like, doesn't even matter if I believe you. The head's got to roll. The buck stops somewhere. So it's it's just, sorry, that's just how it works. I did eventually walk out of that job. For the
Yeah,
said in
that's
chat.
Yeah, that's kind of the point where I walked out of my last job. Was I got one of those talks and it was super unfair, and I was like, you know what, this is the last straw. Fuck you people.
There's this time, I want to say about 3 years ago, back when I worked at Domino's. There was this point where the district manager came in. The district manager is why everyone at that store ended up quitting. He was just the most vile human being I've ever met in my life.
Oh yeah,
And-
people for the most part, they quit managers. They don't quit jobs.
Yeah,
People are much
it's-
more willing to stick with bad jobs if there's a really good manager.
I mean, hell, I'd still be there now. I'm pretty sure most of us would still be there now just because it was an easy job, it paid well, and I loved most of my coworkers. It was how the manager treated us that made us all quit. But the thing that I remember about this guy the most is just how he treated people. And there was this time where he came up to me and he started screaming his ass off about how I wasn't cleaning the dishes correctly. This is because there was a point 2 months earlier where I had just begun working.
You
like
worked
I
with
hadn't been to
pizza?
Well, yeah, I was
That's where it all began.
yeah, that's where it all began, yeah.
It all began.
And I wasn't cleaning out the pans the correct way. And I was informed about what I was doing wrong, and I rectified the issue. 2 months later, he comes and starts screaming and raising hell about me not cleaning the pans the right way. Even the store manager had to tell him, like, that hasn't been an issue for months. Like, stop yelling. And then people will just bitch the fuck out about really stupid shit.
And yeah, I was going to say, the file store of the toy store wasn't actually from the bad manager. It was the only good manager leaving. That's when I was done.
Yeah, the good manager leaving our store because of what the district manager did to him. Because he was a manager not making...
I know,
and that was why he left. And when he left, all the rest of us left.
Yeah,
I know when we had most of the managers I had were really good, nice people, and when a good manager that you really like and respect and who likes you and you get along with, when they say, "I'm leaving to go somewhere else," there is that, not only, "Oh no, I'm losing, a friend that could be going somewhere else and I'll never see him at work," and stuff like that. There's also the dread of, "Oh, what if the replacement is shit?"
Yeah, well, I was going to play the odds. There was 4 managers on rotation, 2 useless, 1 horrible, 1 good. Good one's out. It's like, nah. And yeah, it got bad as well, because I'd look at the timetables and be like, please be at the same time as this manager's rotation, and every time it wasn't, it'd be like, like, this is going to be a fun night. When you're at that
I
point,
had a
it's like,
situation like that with my current job. Like, there's this girl I really liked to close with because she was really good at her job. Everyone else sucked. And whenever she wasn't there, I was like, man, this sucks. And then she just left a couple weeks ago, and it's now torture working there. Not torture, obviously, but you know.
Oh, well, I mean, honestly, retail can be. Like, it's infuriating. A lot of people make jokes like hell would just be working one of the worst retail jobs.
Mm-hmm.
With the worst customers, the worst manager. And pay enough to simply buy food and carry on.
We'll have to find you a good anime music video to use.
I don't want to get copyrighted on Goodell.
Oh, no.
Well, as long as it's under 7 seconds.
It works differently for music. Music can get clipped at like 3 seconds.
Mm.
Really annoying.
Break this down very
Play a
quickly.
blood on the dance floor video. No one will ever copyright that shit.
People copyrighted Jurassic World.
Yeah, people copyright fucking Doom.
They're like, nope, that's mine. That's mine. That belongs to me.
And they could have gone the way of monetizing it, but no, they block it every time. They're like, no one is allowed to see you doing this. You're like, all right, okay.
Yeah, I guess people did like actually try to claim the Alpha and Omega movies and say, yeah, I made this.
We worked hard
like,
on that.
You were the one responsible, were you?
I was the writer for Alpha and Omega.
It's a masterpiece.
Let me look at the Metacritic for Joker, just so we get an update. This is just for funsies. This isn't obviously prescriptive. So, Metascore is at a 59. The user score is at a 9.2.
Good.
Which is stellar, exceptional.
Wait, you said 9.2 or 99.2?
Out of 10.
We should, unironically, we should...
What's the other one at 55?
Oh,
because they do the because Metacritic's dumb. They do Metascore out of 100, and they do user score out of 10. But there's a picture there.
But why does it like that? That would,
because
the way you said that made me think. Wait.
Oh yeah, it does
9%?
come across. Yeah.
Also,
but it makes it look like it's so much worse.
Yeah, essentially 59 Metascore, 92 user
We should.
score, so.
I don't know how to do it. But I'm pretty sure you can stream the Oscars, right? If if that's 3, make sure we watch all of the films that are nominated. Because Joker is, just to see what happens. We could totally do an EFAP mini for the Oscars. Like, you can't do it live, but you can definitely make supercuts. Just to see what happens.
I'd be down for doing that.
We can all relish in the disappointment.
We'll get disappointed, yeah. Because I actually tried to watch all of the Oscar winners from last year just to see. Because that's why we watched Green Book. I was like, okay. Let's see what it was. And
we get to watch Joaquin Phoenix get snubbed, I'm sure.
I have a feeling the Joker as a whole might get snubbed. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, I think that could be fun.
Skynet, John Connor, the Terminator, it doesn't matter. The only thing that got me at Killer Robots is now gone. Oh no! Oh no!
Aww.
That's so sad. They are killing everything that got me hooked into thriller sci-fi shit. Aliens, Terminator, Predator. At least the previous Terminator movies are tied to Skynet. That's true. They completely dropped Skynet.
What do you mean? They are called Legion now. That's the only difference.
Oh no, but Genesis is Skynet.
Well, what I'm getting, what he's talking about is like the new movie says Skynet is gone, dead, deleted, done. You killed them. Good job. Okay, cool. So what's the threat now? Legion. What's the difference between Legion and Skynet? Literally nothing. Okay.
It's like the
good job, guys. We did it. We made.
I don't remember what they're called in Gears 4 and 5, but they changed like the Locust to some other name, even though they're exactly the same as the Locust.
So the Locusts were fighting the Lambent, and now you have the Swarm. In addition,
the best part is I don't know if you played Gears 4, but I did not. Sucked. I heard it was just out of absolutely nowhere. One of the characters goes, "We call them the Swarm," and it's like, when did you decide on that name?
Well, I'm like, how long are you fuckers going to live on this planet before an alien civilization stops popping up every 5 minutes and is the new bad guy of the game?
My favorite part is like it's all predicated on the fact that Gears 3 is like, we killed all of the locusts, and then out of nowhere it's like, never mind, they went into hibernation and now they're super locusts now.
Well, it was the locusts. By the way, we're talking about Gears of War right now. Is where we've gone. But yeah, I am very, very glad that in Gears 5 they have like a 5-minute cinematic that explains like the world, because I was honestly like, who are we fighting and where the fuck did they come from?
Trust me, in context, Gears doesn't make any more sense.
It is what Gears. It actually has a really interesting Warhammer-like universe to it. That's
that you have to read in like external material. That isn't in the game.
The games give a very. It's like a worse for like Space Marine gives you a better like a view into the Warhammer universe than Gears 5 kind of gives for the Gears universe in a way.
Oh no!
But it's like, how many times does the
Critical gave Dark Fate an 8 out of 10?
He did?
Why?
Wait, Critical who?
He didn't necessarily shout me out once, but he actually like said that it was my Game of Thrones videos, I think, that he watched or something.
Not Critical Drinker?
No, not Critical Drinker. Critical is in...
Oh, thank God.
Okay. All right. I was like, whoa.
No, he hated it. Critical Drinker... Okay, for clarification, Critical Drinker hated it.
Crinker hated it.
Oh no, it's probably true, because I'm seeing it's got 87%. It's a yellow rating. It's the only video he's got up that's got a bad rating.
This episode...
No...
is Critical...
with the top comment, so Charlie is the one guy who liked it. Oh no. He wasn't joking.
Oh, him.
Oh man.
Oh, him.
I usually like his video. I'll have to check it out. I hope we don't end up covering it. Please no.
The moist meter. Wait, really? This is in the... It's not Penguin Zero, is it?
Yeah,
That's not Critical, is it? It is?
Yeah.
Because this moist meter Dark Fate just shows it at 7.2 to 1.1, which is...
Yeah, that's bad.
Like that would be in the yellow. That's bad?
That's indicative that something's gone wrong, because when you're delivering videos to your own fan base, most of the time you'll get 95% plus. It would be weird to get anything lower than that if everything's fine. So to get 87%, that's why they've colored it yellow, green, and red. You know, red is like... No,
it just shows it up on gray for me.
Oh, well, the reason why they've colored it the way they have on the app or whatever it is to try and tell you that that's essentially how YouTube... You know, like extra credits getting essentially like 2%? The color doesn't change from 2% all the way up to like 70-something, because it's just, you're in bad territory at that point.
Yeah. 100 to 90 is green, and then it goes orange down to 70, and then it's red from there. But those are the Dark Fate Metacritics. It is 54 from the Metascore, and from the user score, it is a 3.8 out of 10.
Also, I want to clarify, you can have videos that are like disliked to hell that are actually good, because those different things can be the reason. But sure. I will check that video out. I hope it's not like weird, but oof. That movie was bad. I wonder what Angry Joe felt about the movie.
Someone said in chat he gave Yooka-Laylee a bad.
He did.
Angry Joe gave it an 8 out of 10. You see, this is why Angry Joe's movie opinions don't matter.
I gotta check. It could be a meme.
I honestly believe it 100% because Angry Joe, when it comes to anything other than video games, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
He's got 82%. He probably did give it that.
Final verdict is 3 out of 10?
8 out of 10.
And then it shows 3 out of 10 after that.
Wait, it does?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who was the one that gave it an 8 out of 10? Because it might be that.
Do we have to EFAP the last? Do we have to EFAP the last 2 minutes of the fucking Angry Joe Terminator Dark Fate? Because we have it says 8 out of 10 and 3 out of 10, and I don't have audio because we're streaming.
Look it up. You could watch it online, I think.
Well, there's one of two things that might have happened.
Upon seeing
either
this
Angry Joe gave it a 3 and his retarded friend Alex gave it an 8 out of 10.
So who gave it a 3?
Or it was the other way around.
Yeah, I don't know. So from what I just saw, Joe gave it an 8.
Oh no, he said Terminator Genesis if I turn off my brain was an 10.
Say that again. Sorry, I missed that.
I know. It is mind-boggling. I believe that Angry Joe said that Terminator Genesis, if I turn off my brain, was that 8 out of 10.
What? No. No.
Do we have to take a detour from Jenny's shitty video to watch the last 3 minutes of an Angry Joe movie review?
Joe, why?
In fairness,
Are we being intercepted by the dynamic Hispanic?
Okay, to clarify, he gave the new one a 3.
In fairness, he's saying you have to turn off your brain and not think about anything about. Because if that's the case, then it's like,
it's
yeah,
literally
it's
like,
literally
yeah,
doing
8
it
out of 10 for the
scene.
blinking lights and the fights, I guess.
Even then.
Even then, that's like like, don't you care about why anything is the way it is? Because then there's a 3 out of 10 yet that I haven't listened to.
So the 3 out of 10 was for Dark Fate, yeah?
I don't know yet. I haven't listened to it. I just scrolled because there's a final verdict that says 8 out of 10, and I scroll a little further. There's a final verdict 3 out of 10. And I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's real.
We gotta give Jenny a time. Surely we can put this on the we will look into this thing.
Yeah, but Jenny shit.
I know.
Jenny's video is really
We've
bad.
already but this is really unfair. We've covered less than a quarter.
We'll do a mean break for an angry Jew. It'll only it's a
Jew for an angry Jew.
You have sorry, angry Joe. That was legitimately a slip of the tongue. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to call him Angry Jew. All right. I didn't mean to.
Like
I was,
an actual channel. The Angry Jew.
Angry Jew is a slip of the tongue. I swear.
Hold on.
I'm not implying that angry. I'm not saying that Joe Vargas is Jewish. All right, he's Hispanic. He's obviously Catholic. So what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to watch the last 3 minutes of Angry Joe, as in Joseph's review of Terminator Dark Fate.
No.
All right, I've made a note of where we were. We'll get back to Jenny, I swear. All right, what?
Shapiro wants to know your location.
Oh,
listen, you can clip it. It doesn't matter because there's nothing wrong with Jews being angry. You're anti-Semitic if you think the Jews don't have anything to be angry for. So there. How about that? Flip that right back on you.
There's nothing wrong
How
with
the
Jews
tables have
being
turned.
angry.
Oy vey.
That's a quote for the ages. Like,
Listen,
what is
I
the
have no
context of
problem-
that needed to be said?
No problem with the Jewish people.
Oh my god! All right, let's have a
Enjoy
look.
it. I didn't like it at first. We'll talk about it in spoilers, and then it was okay
Well, this was spoilers.
towards the end that I
No
didn't mind it
spoilers.
as much. So when I wasn't thinking about the implications in the universe, when I wasn't thinking about like the interesting writing decisions, just to make sure that I really wanted the movie to go in a different direction too.
Everyone did.
And so like the brain off score of this movie
It
is
shouldn't
like
have been a Terminator film. It should have been a different.
Oh, so it is his
universe.
retarded friend
Yeah.
that's saying
But
it.
then you wouldn't have the best parts, Arnold and Linda.
yeah, but and so like that is it's difficult. If I'm thinking about this movie is like dead average. But if I'm just sitting down and I want to be a mass audience person,
gonna
that just
lie,
doesn't
that,
care as much as
That blue and black plaid shirt with the yellow underneath. Man, I admire a man who takes risks like that.
Yeah, those colors are not working together. But what do I know?
I bet he's got a really great dad bod underneath there. What do you think, Wolf?
I don't know. I'd have to. Maybe if he stands up, because he might be hiding like some horrible gut under there.
All right, that's fair enough.
I do care. This could easily be like a 7 or an 8, but
Yeah.
it's hard. You have to kind of decide where you
There,
fit.
there. Ha ha! Alex gives this one an 8.
No.
Joe gives it a 5. Yes, I know you.
He
I'm
said halfway
writing down.
through,
He said
turned
7
off
or
his
8.
brain. And
That's
I went,
okay. That's what with the stipulation. If you turn your brain off, it's an 8. Because that's my rating. It's an 8 out of 10.
Oh
Now-
no!
It's also about Dark
Listen,
Fate.
Oh
Then.
no! I tried to give you the benefit of the. Oh wait,
Well,
I'm so confused. What are they talking
Well,
about?
because he
Is
just
this
said
Genesis
that
or
if you
is this
consider
Dark Fate?
this movie without the Terminator franchise, it like goes up, and he says like the best parts are Linda and Arnold. So it's like it has to be Dark Fate. It can't be Genesis.
Now, I want to ask you, Joe, before I go deep into my rating here. You saw Genesis.
yes, with you.
You saw Salvation.
No, I have not.
What?
It didn't
God
look good.
damn, y'all.
Yeah, like I said, like
Did you see T3? But it's been so long.
I think
it's a
so.
while.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Did
what
you
that-
like it
yeah,
better than
like-
Genesis?
It's better than
Which one?
Genesis.
This one?
Terminator Genesis. Did you like this one better than Terminator Genesis?
Oh, and I'm undecided on whether or not I think Genesis is worse. Actually, it's complicated. It's really tough to
Yeah?
figure out, honestly. I don't
You'll
know.
have to make that decision for me. I refuse to watch Dark
It's
Fate.
the question I've actually been thinking about myself is what's worse, to let John Connor win the war and lead people to victory, for him to then be killed and converted into a Terminator and lead Skynet. So that's pretty insulting. Or after T2, he's shotgunned to bits. I'm
Well,
sitting
at
here like,
least if he's shotgunned to bits, he can't be ruined.
but at least he saved humanity in the other one before he got turned into a Terminator.
He
Well,
got turned into a Terminator, though.
That's so fucked.
Between Dark Fate doing this to John Connor.
We have to argue which one is worse, dying
No, but the
or
thing is,
turning
right,
into a Terminator.
we're asked to fuck it. We're asked to just be like, ruin Terminator, disrespect the franchise and the fans. Like, alright, how about we turn John Connor into a Terminator, or we just kill him when he's a kid? They're like the two top choices. It's like they did both of them, and ironically in different continuities. It's insane.
Or turning
I think
into
that
a
it's
idiot
interesting
drug
that we
addict.
have Dark Fate killing off John Connor like this, so he can't save humanity. And almost at the same time, we have Episode 9, where Darth Vader didn't kill Palpatine. He's still alive, and we have to have Rey do it. Like, why are these new franchises so focused on taking away the achievements of old beloved characters and giving them to the shitty new ones? It's
Because we
it's
can't
like,
have
kind of
white
like a
men
pattern now.
Predators were always just hunting for autism.
Like, why do you hate the old things so much, and at the same time want to make money off of it?
Reminds me of that clip from the It movie, TV series or whatever, where she's like, "Why does it hate?" About 8. We're referring to Hollywood at this point. Why does it hate?
It's like they grudgingly accept that these old things can make money, and they don't actually give a shit.
So yeah, I think we can conclude then. Joe and Critical gave Dark Fate 8 out of 10. Not bad.
Well, there's a 3 out of 10 popping up. They
Alright,
still
yeah,
have
let's see what that is, I guess.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Somebody gonna look up your
Probably.
rating for the first
Man, I
one and
forgot the
find
rating for
the
that.
inconsistency. All right, so here and honestly, I have some inconsistency too because I rated Genesis an 8. Upon seeing this one, I'm like, no, this is an 8. Terminator Genesis,
Better.
the acting is worse. The acting is much better in this. In Terminator,
You rated Terminator Genesis an
Genesis an
8?
8 out of 10.
Joe, you make it
If you-
so hard for me to understand how you
If
manage
you,
to review games one way and movies you cannot review
Yeah.
at all.
I
If you ever wanted more evidence as to why Joe's opinion on film doesn't matter, he reviewed Terminator Genesis an 8.
Like, we've talked about this, right? They're all so bad, all of these new movies, but Genesis is one of the ones that like it has the trophy of being the worst because it deletes
king of
Terminator
the
1 and 2. Like,
oh my goodness.
it's like if Rey did actually go back in time and just murder Luke, Leia, Han, Anakin all in their sleep while they were babies. That's like what Genesis does to T1 and 2, and it's just like, wow. Damn. That's all I've got to say about that.
Someone, hey,
Genesis-
googly-eyed Phoenix in chat made a good comment. He says, "Is Joe a Targaryen? A coin is flipped every time he does a review." Targaryen.
Every time he does a review. I don't even
Every
think
time
that...
he does a movie review, a coin's flipped.
I guess, yeah, he's probably been on point with some movie reviews, right? I haven't seen all of his.
Sure, I
The-
mean,
the-
yeah,
the only
eventually.
points- yeah,
That's just
I
a
mean-
statistical,
Yeah, I mean, I've seen
Yeah.
a few videos where he's like come to the correct conclusion and had good argumentation for it, but I'm pretty sure it's only because he's incidentally correct.
Jay
It's not
Longman
Look
said,
up, like, Angry
understanding.
Joe, Batman vs. Superman.
Jay Longbones said John Connor died a hero and lived long enough to see himself become a villain. He achieved both. And that's only including one continuity. If you slap the other one, he was also fucking obliterated as a child before he got to do anything.
Looks like the final verdict for Batman v Superman is a 7 out of 10.
Joe, so stupid.
Let me look up his Aquaman one.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm
pretty
sure
sure
it's
he loved
probably
it.
going to be high.
Angry Joe Aquaman. He's given this a 7 out of 10.
Aquaman? 7?
Aquaman 7 out of 10.
Alright, Joe.
For a
we get it better.
normie,
We get it better.
yeah, it's like, okay. Angry Joe. What's another movie I need to check?
Suicide
What's
Squad.
another-
Just look
Oh,
at
Man
just
of
look at
Steel?
Suicide Squad. It tells
Oh,
you
Justice
everything.
League. What did he give Justice League?
Oh, I'll do Suicide Squad.
Oh, I actually know that he did.
Welcome to the
really
Jenny
not
Nichols stream, everybody.
he actually did genuinely not like Justice League.
Okay.
So
But he loved
Suicide
Suicide
Squad,
Squad, so
he gave
that's
an
the big
8 out
one.
of 10.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
Give it
dude,
8
the
out of
Predator.
10.
The Predator, and I know this is bad because I remember watching his video and he says in the Predator review, hey, I was wrong about Suicide Squad, but I'm not wrong on this one. This is a good film.
Well,
Like-
he gave The Predator a 6 out of 10.
This is the thing. It's like a 0. So, and, yeah, that video didn't do too well either.
Yeah, but for Angry Joe, the distance from 8 to 7 is
Well,
like
it depends.
the distance between
Let's
a
get
9 to a 2 for the rest of us.
Let's get a, what do they call it? Like, what did he give Justice League? If he didn't like Justice League, whatever he gave that, we should consider his low
Alright.
marks, right?
Angry Joe Justice League. Belge. All right. He gave Justice League a... I'm scrolling. We're scrolling. I can't see it. Does he not have a graphic for the final review score?
Oh, maybe he didn't put it on screen at that point.
Justice League. I can't see it on the timeline. He doesn't have a graphic pop up, I don't think.
I thought he gave it a bad review. I might be thinking of a different movie, but I'm pretty sure there was like one DC movie at least that he like actually despised. Granted, I don't know how many Angry Joe movie reviews I've sat the whole way through, but
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to listen to it. But we still have the 3 out of 10 to listen to for this.
Apparently
so-
he comes around to saying it's not great in the spoiler
Justice
version of this. Well, for Dark Fate.
Oh.
Which it says, watch Joe's spoiler review. He comes around and stops saying Joker is anything but a mess of a movie. I don't want to lie to you guys. So,
Yeah, that would be bad.
yeah, we gotta be consistent. If he thinks The Predator's with 6 out of 10, I couldn't care less about anything he has to say about movies. Well, this is the thing. I don't know what's going on with him in movies. He's a weird man. I think he goes
Let's finish this real quick. I would like to hear the 3 out of 10.
All right.
The action is worse, except it is got Future War scenes, and I think that's what hyped me up so much because I love the Future War. And honestly, I just want a Future War film. I want T2 3D. If you know T2 3D, it was a real life experience in Orlando Studios, Florida, and that is the real T3. It is the real continuation of the story. John Connor and Arnold are now in the future, and they're fighting or they go into the future and they take on Skynet. Look it up. You could watch it online, I think. So, but anyways, so I'd say Terminator Genesis in realistic turn off my brain was that 8 out of 10, right? But really, in retrospect, it's like a 6 out of 10.
6.
And this one here,
It's
in
like a
Terminator,
2 at
Dark
best.
Fate, turn off my brain, it's an 8 out of 10. Whereas turn off my brain, it was 6 out of 10 for Genesis. This is an 8 out of 10. Turn off your brain. Now,
turn off your brain.
You want to
Well,
talk about...
this is like the saying. This thing's like saying, well, if you don't count the bad stuff, the movie's great.
That's what I mean about turn off your brain. Isn't everything a 10 at that point? Or what are you judging at that
Also,
point?
I have bad news. He gave Justice League an 8 out of 10.
Oh, maybe I was thinking of a
At the
different
10
movie.
minute, yeah, chat, let me know. Dirt Master Flex, he at 10 minutes in, he flashes the graphic for 8 out of 10.
Oh, man.
Justice League is an 8 out of 10.
This is so bad.
That's
Oh, man.
a faithful adaptation of the lore and a continuation, you're looking at a 3! You know, because the anger then comes back from that beginning scene, and then the
All right, that's better.
So he did.
something.
give it
I mean,
a 3
it's
out of 10 then.
something.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, sure.
I'm downright surprised considering everything else we've been saying about his scores. He's given this one a 3 when considering everything and turning your brain on. All right, that's
He's
all
still
right.
wrong about Genesis, but
Hideously wrong.
Yeah, Justice League 8 out of 10.
ugh.
the implication of where do we go next, you've ruined it.
There you go, thinking again.
You've
Stop
ruined
that.
it.
I don't. I mean, my criticism of Dark Fate isn't that you can't see where it can go next. They basically say that the war is about to start at the end of the film. So
Well, he did mention the first scene being something that made him angry. So
no, true. But he's saying among the criticisms, like, where do you go next? Like, oh, they can do whatever they want. They want to make a trilogy.
By the way, I'm going back to his Man of Steel review back in 2013. Joe's gained a lot of weight.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, just something I noticed. I mean, you look back. I look back at it here. Let me post this picture, and you're like, man, this dude needs to take it easy on the tacos. You know.
I remember him from the Channel Awesome days. He was like a twig.
Don't like it. I don't like the future war here, and I don't like that you gave me so literal of the future war at the beginning, and I don't
He
like
ate Spoonie.
Stop talking about future wars. It's not like.
Joe, we had the Future War movie, and it was really bad.
I mean, I'm not gonna happily say that Salvation is just bad. It's not great. Like, there's a lot of problems.
Well,
but
the movie completely lost me when they had the Terminator that didn't realize he was a Terminator.
yeah, no, I know. I guess the justification is that
Guy knows
his software
woman.
prevents him from realizing it or some shit. But I don't really care. It's like, ooh, Terminator bombs
it
again as
bombed?
Dark Fate nabs apocalyptic 11 million on Friday. Is that over one day? Or is that
I
a
guess
weekend?
that's this Friday.
All right, that's
Pretty bad.
pretty bad. I'm pretty sure the film probably cost more than 100 million, right? That's probably a safe bet.
I mean, it's
can
got
look it up.
Arnold in
Let's
it.
see.
It's got Linda Hamilton.
They go to a lot of places, load of special effects, explosions, vistas.
and it was certainly advertised quite a bit.
Yep.
Google's saying that the film's budget was between 185 to 196.
All right.
So
I
they've
want it to
made-
fail miserably. I want them to
I do
kill it
too.
in the fucking cradle, and we'll do it again. We'll try again, guys. We've deleted canon before. Let's just do it
No,
again.
don't try it again. Don't try it again.
Well,
Please don't try it again.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'd settle for
Apparently,
that, but I'd
people are
also
saying
settle for
Wolfman
deleting
is
this one
a
from
9
canon.
out of 10.
Well, yeah, delete everything from canon and then don't try again.
They release a movie, and all it has is Linda Hamilton in a room saying, like, man, nothing else happened after T2. And that's it, head credits.
she just comes down to the screen and she's like, yeah, everything after T2, fuck that shit. And she walks off and that's the end. It's like, yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it.
I'm at the point if I became a Hollywood star like, you know, Rich Evans, and I was in an action film and I played the hero and we made 2 amazing movies and I was great and I was iconic in film for the rest of always, and they said, "Hey, I know it's been 20 years, 30 years, whatever. We're going to make another one. You in?" I'm like, "Fuck no."
Fuck no. Do you guys, are we carrying on with this? Or are we going to go back and visit Jenny?
Oh yeah, Jenny. I tell you what, you discuss amongst yourselves the stuff, and I will go use the loo and grab alcatisms, and I'll be right back.
Hey, Wolf, how about that stuff?
Woo stuff.
What stuff?
That stuff?
Arthur.
Oh, that stuff?
Mmm.
Okay. I guess I can mention that stuff.
Oh man, we're only at 3 hours? That's weak.
Yeah.
How long are you going to be available for, just so I didn't actually ask you that?
Well, with how long you've been going lately, I don't know if I'll be able to make it through the whole stream because I got to open the store tomorrow.
Well,
I mean, granted, that it's 6 hours before midnight, so there's still quite a while left.
oh,
I could probably jump off and like grab something to eat in like a
mhm.
couple, like an hour or two. You know, it could probably stay a while,
Yeah.
but
I imagine we'll need another. I'm not even gonna make a guess. Every time I make a guess, there's a top comment about it. It's like, oh, this time Sam Ball's like, oh, it'll take another hour. And it's like 5 hours later. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I just guess stuff.
I mean, we're only 3 hours in, and we got left. Are
We
really
made
gonna
it
finish this
7
video?
minutes into Jenny's video.
I don't know if we can finish this video.
I mean,
It's
well, this is the
really
thing. I was hoping to
bad.
cover Cinema Roberto today, but I don't think we'll be able to. We're going to have to struggle to get through Jenny's alone.
Christ, she's really bad.
We are falling behind on EFAP. We've got so many videos to cover, and the reason why I'm like stressed about it is like, oh, episode 9 is going to come out, and we're going to get like they're going to be like 20 terrible video essays within a week.
I should probably mention I won't be here for the initial episode 9 stream because I'll be out of state 4 days after it comes out.
We will have so many streams about episode 9, I'm sure of it. Dude, Just Right's video on episode 9, I can't wait to see what he's going to say. Like, I wonder what his arguments will be. And I say this, swap his name out with Cinema Roberto, with Patrick
Jaxie,
Willems,
Eric
Quinton
Texan.
Reviews. It's going to be so
I
great.
hate everything.
It's like the encore for TLJ. It's like, here it comes, guys. Let's get ready for the next roller coaster because we know what it's like this time. We went on it brand new before, but this time,
Yeah.
you know, we've only literally got 2 months, less than 2 months. Oh yeah, Sean as well.
Man, that's not even mentioning. I'm probably going to be infuriated by Doctor Sleep. I know you won't really have any.
Well, I want to watch it so that we
investment
can at
money.
least talk about it. But there is a good chance that I end up being like either that it's fine or that I like it, and I just have no reference for the book.
I mean, from what I've seen from the trailers, I'm like 99% positive they're going to fuck it up.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to watch the videos that say episode 9 ruined TLJ. Honestly, that's like
That will be so much fun.
that is pure brain juice pumped right in, just like hilarity and critical thinking obliterated into fireworks. It'll just
What if Just Right makes that video? I hope he makes that video.
somebody's
I
got to
really
make that
hope
video. Like JJ ruined Ryan's vision. Oh my god!
It's gonna happen.
Hashtag
I guess
no
I should.
Jenny.
I guess I should talk about the thing.
What?
Okay. The thing. Or
I don't know
wanna-
which thing in particular you're talking about. But
What?
I don't. But type what you mean. I don't know what you're actually referring to.
What? You were the one that brought it up.
What, TLJ?
Oh, the thing.
You keep saying. Just type it. Type what the thing is. Because I've told you, we can't talk about porn live. Like, they get all thingy about it. Yeah, if you want to. It's completely up to you, man.
Okay. So, I made a channel. I don't know. I don't have any
Oh, do I gotta
plan
go to
for doing a thing.
fucking hell? Can I not undo that shit? I'm sorry, Chaos Zeeg. I accidentally hid your comments on the fucking chat. I gotta figure out how to undo that. It won't. It literally won't fucking let me.
Literally the best time.
Because I
to have
tried to
interrupted
do
Wolf.
the spam guy. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, because you have to go all the way to the right of the screen to bring the drop down menu, you know, where the words and the text aren't. And I guess I was up a little bit. So it's like, this is UI shit that a multi-gajillion-dollar company shouldn't do. I got to figure out how to get Chaos back here.
So, Wolf, I think you may have been saying something of some kind. I don't know what it was. Would you like to say again?
Okay. So I made a couple videos on a new channel. I don't have any plans for future stuff. And I should mention as well, I'm not going to be back on YouTube to the same capacity that I was before I left. Like I won't be on EFAP for every episode, and it's like I could go like another year before caring enough to make another video for that matter. So don't expect that I'm back. It's like I'm around. That's the best way I can put it. It's just like I made a couple things. You could see them. Channels called Of Writing and Rage. Made a video on Joker. I just uploaded a video on Watchmen. It's a thing. So there you go. But like I said, don't expect like me to be like uploading a ton of stuff like constantly, or to be on the show here constantly. Just hanging around mostly.
Well then, do you wanna like what? So, what made you want to make that first video about Joker?
I really, really, really loved the movie, and I hated the media bullshit around it.
Mm-hmm. I very much.
But
enjoyed
I
the video.
really, really, really hate Watchmen, and I hated all the good things that media says about it. Watchmen is awful. I mean, the video I made on it is only about the first episode. The second episode, I'd say it's probably better than the first, only in the sense that it doesn't destroy as much as the first one did. But yeah, that's a thing that's there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, there's that.
It is now in the description, and yeah, you can catch obviously a link in the channel, or just type "of writing and rage." I think "writing" and "rage," just those two words put together, actually pull up the channel. So, there you go. And I guess there's over an hour's worth of content already on there. So you guys just go have fun, and just don't make any expectations or rush of any kind.
I guess you can expect a Doctor Sleep video if it's as bad as I'm positive it's going to be, but oh yeah, I will definitely not be around next week because I'm going to a Tool concert. So
There you go.
that weekend.
And then yeah, I think you'll definitely want to be jumping on an EFAP to at least talk about Star Wars Episode 9 at least once. At some point.
Like I said, I'll be out west for the week before Christmas. I won't be getting back until late Christmas Eve. So at the absolute earliest, I can probably watch it Christmas Day, but more likely the day after that. So I won't be on for that initial stream.
Mm-hmm.
So don't expect that.
Yeah, we'll try and let everyone know what the plans are for the first Episode 9 stream, but we don't even know yet, because there's lots of rigmarole with who to have guest and when everyone's seeing it.
I just want to make sure that people know, like, don't set your expectations that it's like I'm back and gonna be super active and all that shit. That's just want to make that clear.
Apparently we're congratulating you on passing 500 subs, Wolf. Congratulations.
Mm.
But yeah, either way, you'll have plenty to watch, and both now and after the episode is completely up to you folks. But is everyone happy to go back to Jenny talking about how Joker is kind of a not so great film?
When you say happy,
I mean happy in the Liv Tresnik definition. You've probably not heard of them. They define it as sad.
Liv Tresnik.
I made that up. I didn't. It's not from anything. If you're trying to figure out some kind of code,
I'm aware. I'm just trying to think of how you even came up with it.
It's inspired by thinking about several fictional monster/species or place names and then trying to combine them.
Well, yeah, you say Liv Tresnik, which almost sounds like something that might exist. And if I was to come up with something like some random word that doesn't exist, I'd probably go like, in which case.
He's the scourge of Mount.
yeah, I'm not quite good with thinking on the fly. I gotta
Gandalf, that's such a strange name for a mountain.
We are going to Mount
across the plains of.
I mean, I'd watch it.
we need that version of the Lord of the Rings. All the badass names are just replaced with guttural sounds.
The mines of
I was gonna say Balrog of, and then change it. I was like, oh no, it'd be both. It'd be of. These names aren't as intimidating, and he's like, shut up.
Someone's gonna clip this specific part of the stream and post it and be like, see, these people are retarded.
And they said Jenny was
and retarded. I wouldn't correct them on that. I'd be like,
yeah.
I'm proud. Anyway.
Where's your channel name and of Beauty and Rage album reference? I'm so fun. Okay. Evan Kowalski, I'm so happy that you actually got that reference. It's my favorite Red album.
Damn, I actually thought that it was more of a reference of Mice of Men.
No, it's when I was trying to think of it, trying to think of a channel name. I was like, what would, because I wanted writing to be a part of it. And it's like, well, what do I do? And then I was just listening to Red one day, and I was like, oh, of Beauty and Rage, of Writing and Rage. There we go.
Writing in red, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Is that your favorite color?
Red?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What is your favorite color, everyone?
Blue.
Let's say olive.
I like a couple.
No,
Favorite
beige.
is probably
Grape.
blue.
Weird grape.
Weird
Like a
grape.
bluish
weird
purple.
grape color. I like duller tones, beiges.
Because
and
you are
olives.
dull, Rags. Oh!
I'm safe around children.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
This is unhappy time.
What did I call it again? I've forgotten. It's
For some reason, my brain's going to lethargy, which is not what you said.
Lethargy.
Someone in chat will remember how you can do it. Remind me of my tisms.
I would probably say lethargy if I saw it. All right,
The
well,
Stan. Lift Tresnik.
Lift Tresnik, that's it.
I
Yeah.
can't believe. How did someone even remember that?
They're probably very invested in the idea of the Lift
They were-
Tresnik race.
They remembered. Oh my god, there's gonna be a Lift Tresnik meme soon.
I hope so. So
I'm still waiting for Jeb Bush to poke his head out of the pork's
We need
mouth.
Jeb at
just,
this point.
stare
are you
at it.
sure about that?
we need Jeb.
I don't even want him to say anything. I just want him to like slowly poke his head out and stare at her with a very concerned expression. Can someone Photoshop that, please? Like, just take this image on the screen right now, and just Photoshop the pork's mouth open with Jeb's head coming out, staring at her.
Every time she has a poor take on Joker, he slowly slips out looking concerned. It's like,
You just see the little glint in the barely open mouth of the porg. And,
And if anyone is like a super talented editor, please make that a video.
oh, and someone's asking, what is the reference in Emperor's New Groove? I'm not sure of it myself because I haven't seen the movie recently, but Rags, what did you say it was?
it was when he first became a llama and he fell in the woods, and there was the fly that was flying around and it got stuck in the web and it goes, help me, and then the spider eats it.
Yeah, that would be it. That's
Yeah.
referencing, sorry, not necessarily the Fly of 1958. It's referencing the old one, not the Jeff Goldblum one, but the old one is still, I wouldn't say suitable for children. But yeah, it's just interesting stuff. I like it when they do that. Simpsons reference fucking everything.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
if this-
everyone in the
Jesus
chat's
Christ.
putting Jeb in front of famous people's
Jeb
names. Like,
Riepstein.
Jeb Borstein.
Jeb Bridges, Jeb Connor, Jeb Porkstein, Jeb Skywalker, Jeb Riepstein,
Jeb Goldblum.
Jebry Epstein.
Jeb Christ.
Yeah. Judea.
I still like Jeb Neve Nicholson.
Jebney.
Jeb Wahlberg.
Judea. Jeb Wahlberg,
the
Jeb
Ring.
Hitler,
Jeb Stallone.
Kick Jeb,
Jeb
Jeb of the
Jeb
Rings,
Rings.
Jeb
Oh my
Mussolini,
Jeb
Jeb
Evans.
Stallone, Jeb Jones,
Two Jeb, two Jabrius.
We got Kylo Jeb. That's a good one.
Jeb Phoenix,
Jebo
Jeb
Jaggins.
Baker,
Yeah.
Jeb Genesis,
Jebba the Hutt.
Jeb of the...
Jebba
Angry
the Hutt.
Jeb, Jeb Stalin,
Jebba for
Tulsi
innocent.
Jebbard.
Jeb
Jeb
Alexander
Solo.
the Great. Jeb Alexander.
Jeb Alexander. Okay, we need a Baowen drawing of
Jeb
Jeb
R.R.
Alexander the Great.
Tolkien.
Jeb Thew
Fu
McConaughey,
Yeah, we got. Let's see what else we got. Jeb Thew McConaughey.
Jeb FK,
Yeah.
Jeb Clinton, Jeb Zedong,
Jeb's Christ.
Jeb Abrams.
Jebler,
Jeb Snow. There we go.
All these-
Jeb
You
Balboa,
just take all of these personalities that become extremely lame.
Obi Jeb Kenobi.
Jebus Christ,
Jeb Goldblum.
Jeb Shapiro, Jeb Trump, Jeb XC,
Jebby Nicholson.
Kim Jeb.
Oh no, Jeb Alt of Rivia.
Oh God, JJ Jeb,
Jeb Sama bin Laden.
Jeb Sama.
Jeb a Kid and Jeb Walker.
You know what I think is the best about this? The idea that
Jebaka.
after he's retired from all the shit that happened, he just goes on YouTube one day and he's like, oh, they're talking about Joker. Okay, I'll check this out. Like, randomly. He just sees this. He's like,
Alternatively, Osama Jeb Laden.
Jeb Banks.
Chiblot.
Jeb Laden.
Attila the Jeb. Jebker.
Oh, no.
Jeb
this is
Obama,
your
Jeb
fault.
Hussein.
It's your fault, Jenny.
Jebable Lecter.
Of writing and Jeb.
Of writing and Jeb.
I should change my channel name to
Jebediah
that now.
Smith.
Jebediah Smith.
Oh, this is great.
Jeb Moff Tarkin.
Jew Schwartz N-word.
Jeb Rogan. Jeb Jones.
Jeb Genesis.
The Last Jebby
Just
Jeb the Ripper.
of Mice and Jeb. Buffy the Jeb.
Buffy the Jeb.
Dwayne Jabrock.
I love that they cut Slayer out of that too. They just
Buffy the Jeb. Oh, they're like, fuck it. Just Buffy the
He's
Jeb.
just the Jeb.
An
Oh,
unbridled Jeb.
Count
Jeb
Jebula.
Carter. Jeb Stark.
this is the
Jebba
tale of Captain Jeb Sparrow.
Angry Jeb.
Al Jabone.
The Jeb Awakens.
Count Jebula.
Big Jeb
man.
Okerson. Jeb Palpatine.
Oh,
Every frame of Jeb.
Jabolian
Adolf
Jebbo-
Jebler.
Jabolian
Adolf
Jabapars.
Jeb is a mess.
The big Jablowski.
Jaberis
Jeb.
Jebtarian.
Medea and the
Jeb-off.
Jeb.
Jeb-off Jitler.
Jeb Wick.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Jeb.
Oh my god.
Jeb and Jenny.
Jebberwocky.
Some of them were dumb, like Fallout, New Jeb.
No. Oh my god, I think I just saw No Country for Old Jeb.
Citizen Jeb.
Two Jeb, one Bush. Oh,
Jebberwocky.
Jabron.
You guys know
Jeb
who
of the
founded,
Flies.
founded Apple, right? Steve Jebs.
Steve Jebs.
The Jeb and the Stone.
Oh, you know the elf in Lord of the
Avengers.
Rings, Jebulus.
Infinity Jeb. Detroit become Jeb.
Become Jeb.
12 Angry Jebs. Oh my goodness, SpongeBob Jeb.
A Wrinkle and Jeb.
Jeb and the Giant Peach.
I would watch that so much.
Ocean Jeb.
Ocean Jeb.
Avengers Age of Jeb. The
Oh
Hateful
my
Jeb.
The hateful Jebs.
Oh my
Saving
goodness.
Private Jeb. Tommy Jebso.
The Jeb element.
12 years of Jeb.
12 years of Jeb.
Oh god, 2,000 Jebs under the sea. Full Metal Jeb.
Jeb below. The Brady
Gemini
Jeb.
Man.
There's so many films this works with.
G.I. Jeb.
Jeb and the Chocolate Factory.
50 Shades of Jeb. Jurassic Jeb. The Father, the Son, and the Jeb. 2001, A Jeb Odyssey.
What is Jeb short for something? It's such a bad name.
The Fellowship of the Jeb. Once upon a time in Jebby Wood.
Jebwood.
Oh,
The
Moby
Jeb
Jeb.
Conspiracy.
That's great. Jeb Man versus.
Terminator Dark Jeb.
Oh,
Jeb's Bizarre Adventure.
Jeb Father.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
I
Journey
missed
to the center of the Jeb. Metal Gear Solid 3 Jeb Eater.
Jeb Eater.
Who's gonna win? Jeb Unchained.
Jeb Almighty.
The Matrix Jeb Loaded.
Jeb loaded.
Alien versus Jeb.
Oh, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Jeb.
In Jeb we trust.
Oh my god, Terminator Jebus.
Shaun of the Jeb.
Shaun of the Jeb.
Oh
It's
no.
not even Jeb of the Dead. It's just Shaun of the Jeb.
A song of Jeb and Jeb. Oh no.
Schindler's
Oh.
Jeb.
Jeb's League.
Red Jeb Redemption
Oh.
2.
This one's great. The Italian Jeb.
The Walking Jeb. Jeb the Driver. Mission Impossible Jeb Protocol.
A few good Jebs.
Harry Potter and the Jeb.
This is the Jenny Nicholson episode.
Jed, I'm so sorry.
This is the Jeb episode.
$1 million
It's just a
Jeb
picture of Jeb on the cover. I'll replace all the pictures with us being Jeb.
Jebdemic. The Jeb Mile.
The Jeb and the
huge-
Strike.
I like how
Force
chat
numbers.
is getting faster with these. It's
I
not going
know it's
down.
hard to actually read them.
I have to stop it. Yeah.
Monty Python and the Holy Jeb.
Holy
The League of Extraordinary Jebs.
Interjebler.
Ender Jeb.
Oh my god.
A fistful of Jebs.
Curse of the Black Jeb. Oh my god.
Oh.
Mundane Jeb.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Jeb finger.
Um,
Oh
The
god.
Jeb Shank Redemption.
Rise, son of Jeb.
Oh, Raiders of the Lost Jeb.
I've got some.
Slum Jeb Millionaire.
I've collected some episode relevant memes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, boy.
We gotta. Okay. No more Jebs.
No more
No
Jebs,
more
everyone.
Jebs. No more Jebs.
We're gonna die if we get Jebs.
I appreciate the last temptation of Jeb. I appreciate
28
Golden Jeb.
Jebs later.
I appreciate
Please,
Reservoir
Super-
Jebs
Oh god.
and The Nightmare Before Jeb. They're all amazing.
The Nightmare Before Jeb.
So time immemorial until Jeb was.
Oh no.
Oh, I
Jeb
love it.
Oh.
Jeb Eternal.
Listen, we can't have any more Godzilla King of the Jebs. Okay.
Angry Jew.
I mean,
Oh no.
it's not a channel I wouldn't subscribe to.
Oh,
just-
the Jack Saint one is sad. Oh no.
Charlotte's Jeb.
This is Transformers. Is it Transformers 2? I don't know
I
my
think
Transformers
so.
lore.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's Megatron, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had
Scary Jebs to tell in the dark.
more than one attempt at Angry Jew.
I agree with you. That was a legit slip up, and it's become something.
Are you sure about that? Epstein didn't kill himself.
What is in the Porg's eyes?
I don't know. I can't tell. But I know they're
Is that
they're
Jeb?
not right.
In, like the bottom part of it?
I can't
It's
tell.
yeah, it's Jeb in the middle. Are you sure about that? Epstein
God.
didn't kill himself.
No, Trump is coming out of the eye at the bottom.
Oh, it's Trump?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the eye in the top though.
Yeah, I don't know either. Is that like a rally? It looks like hands up, like it's a celebration.
I can't
Could be.
tell.
This is the there's a couple of these we'll be having for the meme stream. There's the guy who does like animated memes that are drawn like in some kind of program. He like draws these out.
Jeb for president.
Like
Why a clown?
Jenny's watching that. Oh,
It's
Jeb.
a good one.
This is pretty
Years
good.
of Jeb. Guess who's back, Rags?
Man, look at you.
I got some spindly ass arms.
I'm sure
Nice
they're pretty
shades.
strong.
I like that though. That's
I
pretty
like
cute.
it's good.
It's awesome.
We are not a furry podcast.
The only reason I'm using this icon is because I don't have enough.
It's great. It's great.
And this was sent to me as well, which is pretty awesome.
Oh my goodness! Did someone actually?
Holy
do that?
shit, that's awesome.
amazing.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
And
Wow.
you
That's
think
so
that's
great.
great. It
Oh
gets
my goodness!
better. There's 3.
Ah!
What?
Oh, someone carved pumpkins.
Of
We have
us.
Oh,
EFAP pumpkins.
You had to. Someone scooped out a bunch of pumpkin guts just for us.
Mm-hmm. I
That's
like
very
that.
sweet.
I'm
If
guessing
you
the
told me
rags-
that this was gonna happen.
I know, right?
Before we start, like, this is insanity.
Wow. Someone carved. So no one's ever carved a pumpkin for me before. I've always been the one who got elected to carve out the fucking pumpkin. You're the artist. It's like, no, I'm not. You'll do it. That makes you the artist.
And then
Oh, that's great.
And
I
the,
love that.
the meme
They got the
section.
Pikachu art on there.
I think this is wonderful.
My art will be in a certain booth in a certain anime convention in New York. Do you like certain art? I don't know what that means.
Also like certain art. I don't know what it means. I think let's not skip over the fact that the first thing he said was, "My art will be in a certain booth at a certain anime convention."
It just works so well because he's like, I like certain art. Like, whoa, slow down there, buddy. But, yeah, he deleted that video, so I guess he's erased it from memory. I wish I'd had it downloaded. It's such a great video. I can't remember what it was called. Like, is art subjective or whatever? Round Table's take. Good times. Good times. Anyway, back to Jenny.
I was hoping there were going to be more memes.
Those just episode relevant memes. We've got about 1,000 memes to come.
Oh,
Holy shit! How many episodes did you go without doing memes?
many.
Like 4?
Really?
Many.
Why'd you go that long without seeing them?
Well, it
Because
wasn't
do
on
you know how long
purpose.
these- Yeah.
We
just
had
kept going.
guests who just like would be sitting there doing nothing while looking at these insane memes, but we'll take care of it. It's gonna be fine. We'll
We're
take care
good.
of it.
We're all good. Things are great.
Everything is great. We're gonna listen to Jenny talking about jokes.
you guys
Uh-huh.
have betrayed the audience. How dare you?
Oh,
Jenny's
they will be
amazing.
untrade. They will be untrade soon enough.
Untrade. That sounds.
Look it up.
I don't know if I
Untrade
wanna be
defined as the
untrade.
opposite of betrayed.
I don't know about that.
110,000%.
Did Movie Bob say it was good or bad?
The film as a whole.
Or was he half and half?
Didn't he say something to the effect of like he works well with the material he has?
Something like that.
Something really condescending like
Yeah,
that.
I don't think I've heard anybody say that he did badly yet.
Because he'd have to be retarded to have that position.
I'm trying to think if anyone actually has. I don't think I've heard that yet. And yeah, it's just not the position to.
I mean,
Taking
surely there are definitely people who say it. I just can't put a name to them at the moment. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
I think that's why we assumed it was Movie Bob. Like, it's an insane take. Who was it? It's like, might have been Movie Bob.
Oh yeah, who? That's the thing. They're all nuts. So who the f- is?
That scene after he killed Randall and he was just like smiling like sadistically
Yeah.
at Gary. Such a
Yeah.
great scene. I remember my first time watching that when Gary can't open the door, he goes
Oh,
over
it's like,
and I was like,
oh,
oh man,
no.
he's definitely gonna kill him here. And then he unlocks it, opens it, and he's like Gary and he closes it. And I was like, oh no. And I thought he was gonna say something to the effect of like, I can't let you leave. And then he didn't, and then I felt so relieved for that character.
It was different for me.
felt-
I was like, is he going to kill him? Is he going to kill him? But then he says you could go. And I was like, oh no, of course he wouldn't kill him. Why would he kill him? There's no reason he would kill him.
Yeah.
And then when he
I
gets up
felt
to
more-
close the door, I was like, I'm sure this is just, he's still letting him go. I'm sure
So
of
let me
it.
ask you this question, Mahler and Wolf. Did you feel more emotional attachment to Gary in that one scene than you did for Tyrion Lannister in season 8? Which midget did you have a bigger emotional
Well,
investment?
Tyrion hasn't exactly been a good character since like before the last episode of season 4.
We're
so,
playing the
yeah.
game of best midget. and I need
Yes,
you
I
to.
cared more about
Interesting tidbit.
Woman.
The midget from Joker is in Game of Thrones for a couple of episodes.
I didn't
Really?
know that.
Where was he?
He's the one in the play where they're playing out the Clash of Kings.
Oh, where he
sort of
plays as Tyrion?
stuff. Yep, he's playing Tyrion in it.
I wonder how he got that role.
I don't know.
They needed another midget. They
Oh,
just
is that
picked out-
it?
They just picked out the first one they found, I guess.
Damn.
Oh, okay. I guess okay.
That's a racializing moment right there. You can't say that. That's
Midgets are a race.
Yes. They're from planet
His
Ubekwe.
possessed rags. It's like no, there is nothing unfair about my question.
Someone said good acting is having your shirt off while you're talking to Ray.
That's true. Oh no.
I'm sorry, but the shot of her in the overalls, it reminds me of that scene right at the very beginning, Tropic Thunder, where they're playing like the trailers and there's the Simple Jack trailer.
What a reference.
I don't know why it made me think of that, but
It's the
We
I'm
were
just
just
kidding.
talking about
I'm just
Tropic
kidding,
Thunder
Simple Jack.
yesterday. It's weird that you'd bring that up.
That is actually really weird. Yeah, we did
Kind of
mention it.
strange.
And then didn't you and Metal watch Tropic
did watch
Thunder
it, yeah.
like 5 days ago? We should watch Tropic Thunder together. I
That
love
film
that
is so
movie.
fucking good.
That's-
It's honestly underrated. I'm gonna go that far. Like, I don't think enough people have seen and loved that film. It's
a lot of
so
people
funny.
reference the don't never go full retard, but it's like that's
Yeah.
like
I
not
think
even
a lot
the
of people don't even
funniest
know that's where it's from. I imagine a lot of people like they know the reference, they don't know the actual film.
How many people do you think really think that character is black? How many people do you think don't understand that that's actually
Didn't he
Robert Downey
make
Jr.?
Iron Man 1 and Tropic Thunder in the same year?
He made Iron Man 1 first, I believe, and then he made Tropic Thunder really soon, or at least it released soon afterward. And he was like,
how awesome was
he
two,
would-
did we check 2008 for how good that was as a year? Because
yeah, we went through every year from now until
was that
94,
one of the
didn't we?
stronger ones?
I don't even remember if that was on the list from Google.
Well,
Better have been, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But I mean, that's such a good.
Tom Cruise's best role. Tom Cruise is amazing in that film.
I genuinely didn't know it was Tom Cruise. I watched that movie like 30 times, and it wasn't until you told me it was.
Remember, he's like,
Was.
"We are flaming dragon." Okay, flaming dragon. Fuckface. Yeah, I'll watch that again. It's great.
All right, framing dragon.
What the hell kind of claim type is impact on the video? What does
What?
that mean?
Impact on the video?
What is
It,
any other
so
details?
it says content used, claim type, impact on the video.
There's
What
nothing
does that
else.
mean?
What? Let me see.
Oh, no, wait. Okay. So you gotta look down. Claim type is the audio. God damn it. I hate you, Disney. You always make things so much more difficult than they have to be.
Then you should go into
I'm sorry, someone in the chat said dude bros can have vaginas.
I'm totally doing dude bro.
Oh no,
in
no,
my-
he's back. He's back. No.
Oh.
No.
Halo
No,
4
anomaly.
prequels and Nickelback.
Okay, no,
Oh,
no. In the months that I've been gone, Halo 4 did not suddenly become a good game. The prequels did not suddenly become good movies. And Nickelback could not possibly be a good band, even if you tried to judge it by, even if you judged it by Angry Joe standards of judging media. No.
Watch Master and Commander instead. That's I agree, but
Wait, instead
what
of
an odd. No, it's just what Anomaly said here in the super chat. I was just reading it. I was at Pause by. Is like, yeah, Dark Fate was an abomination. Watch Master and Commander instead. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. An odd example, but it's certainly a good film. Instead, I don't know if that'll give you
It's not a
your,
high
your
bar
modern action
to
flick,
be
but it's
chosen
definitely
over
good.
Dark Fate, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely
Alright.
better than Dark Fate from what I hear.
You guys
We
gonna
should
do
watch
that?
all of the. We should just watch all of the Star Wars movies.
I mean, I'm gonna do that. Get my nice
It's like,
dose.
all right, get through the of the prequels, and then go, oh yay, the originals, and then go, oh no, with everything else.
Mauler, review her TLJ video rather than making cowardly side swipes at it. I don't think you know what those words mean.
Yeah. How many? We've covered a lot of TLJ.
Like, try again. You'll get there one day.
No, he won't. He's
Wish
got a
that-
fucking
Dude, you have to
me
let them
emoji.
think like they have a chance, otherwise...
Or no, not me. He's got like an Xbox avatar as his
He's got
PSP.
literal fucking me, yeah.
But if that is what he
Is that
wanted,
a
it was
me?
reflect-
I can't tell if it's an Xbox avatar. Or
Oh
a-
shit, you're right, yeah, sorry, that might be, yeah, the Xbox
is an
ones.
yeah,
What were
it's
the
like an
Xbox ones
Xbox
called? Just
I
avatars?
mean, they look
Amiibo.
pretty similar, but
Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's a pro gamer. That's a pro gamer right there. You'll dunk on. It is a chat's right. It's a Jeb incident.
Jeb incident.
It is a Jeb incident that he Jeb escaped from the car.
and then he proceeded to Jabance on the hood.
Oh my god.
Oh my good! And then he asked the crowd, "Please clap," and they did.
It's a complete Jeb incident, you're right. Jeb, of course.
Nurse lady's amazing.
Jeb masturbation.
Jeb masturbate. Jeb fellas. No, let's not start.
No, we can't do it.
fucking start. You can't go down
Jenny,
this.
save us.
or that we
This-
approve of.
you can't
They
go
have to
down
at
this
least make
Jeb
some
hole.
kind of
I mean, what is EFAP for, right? That's
What is EFAP for?
kind of
This
why we
is
got
why-
started. The first episode, I wanted to look at how bad Downward Thrust was, because he was kind of like a pinnacle of what represents everything that's wrong with review content on YouTube, and how it's like turned to sludge.
Yeah.
I
This
still
is
love
sludge.
how that began,
Sludge content.
and we were like really trying to be aggressive toward him. Now we're like worship him.
He's a fucking god now.
Who?
I saw that episode where he was like, "I love pirates."
It's like I agree. Pirates are fucking cool.
I
I went to search for his channel, I typed in totaled, fuck. Downward Thrust. How is he doing these days? What does he put out? 5 reasons why people are excited for World of Warcraft Classic. Oh no, that was 2 months ago. Has he stopped? No.
Oh,
No.
Has he made a post? Hold on. We need to put the show on hold to find out if he's made a post about this. Shit. That's his name.
Oh.
He hasn't left, has he?
Oh, let me check the Patreon.
The last-
I love how one of the top comments on the newest video is "Our Lord Total blesses us with a heavenly video. Praise be."
So
let me
he
look at
still
Downward
makes-
Thrust Patreon.
The last official tweet he made was in late August. He's replied to people since then, but
All right. Oh no, his last Patreon update was on September 11th. Oh no.
oh no.
What a disaster.
What
Oh,
does
man.
it mention anything about not making videos?
Oh, I don't know. It reminds me of that tragedy. Oh no. Okay, it says, "Hi guys, how are you? I've decided to take down the Discord as there isn't as much activity on it these days. You guys can always reach me here or Discord directly if you want to chat or have questions. As you can tell from the channel page, I've been taking a break from video making. I'll be back shortly with some new styles of videos once I'm ready. Thanks for your support. Means a lot to me. Signed, Tone."
I'll be ready, Tonald.
Guys,
We're ready.
Okay, go to @downwardthrust on Twitter and just tweet him saying you love him
Yeah.
and want him back.
Can't
Go-
wait for the next video. Super
Do-
ready for the next.
do the same thing with
next
his last-
thrust. Ready for your next thrust, Daddy. Well, I don't know if you say that, but
Yeah, I think that might scare him off. We
Maybe.
wanna,
Yeah, you gotta be
wanna-
careful. I was
yeah,
tempted to put a tweet, but I was like, oh, I better not. I don't want to.
yeah, say he's like, hey, just checking in, making sure you're doing all right.
No,
and-
I'm gonna follow him and I'm gonna tweet at him right now. I gotta.
fucking do it.
Please, Tonal, don't. Okay.
Don't Tonald
I
leave
love
us.
your videos. They've genuinely made my life happier. I hope you come back soon, heart.
I mean, that should do it.
Send him some love. Do it on Twitter. Do it on Patreon if you're a patron of him. Do it on his latest video. Please.
I have now retweeted
Yeah,
that
absolutely,
tweet.
please do.
I'm going to paste it into the chat, guys. He is one of the greatest creators we've ever covered. I don't like the idea that he's going to be gone. We need him back.
And for those in chat asking, no, sadly, I never got my monthly thrust. I never got a monthly thrust from Tonal Loke.
Is there a bigger tragedy than that? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. I know. That's worse than 9/11.
We'll have to go look at old videos if we want to cover him again. That's not fair.
I'm thinking so.
I'm actually subscribing to him. I need to know.
I've been subscribed for a long time.
I'm a $5 patron, man. Every year, that means at the end of the year, I will have given him $60.
He's a fucking legend.
But hey, that is a charitable donation for taxes. So, all right.
I'm considering donating. I want him to make more things. I want him to be around.
Do you remember when he said when Mario falls off the thing, he's like, he's fucking dead.
He's fucking dead. It's like, geez,
next time you cover a video from him, you need to tell me.
Of course.
So that I can be here. Because I gotta be honest, I was kind of like when I saw you guys covering him, I was
right?
like,
he was the proto EFAP. Wasn't
he was EFAP before
he
EFAP
he was like Tone Loke, guys. He's Subject Zero.
There are pillars of EFAP, and he is one of them. So is Patrick
It's
Willems,
all built on, yeah, man. He was the one who he's Subject Zero.
Like, if he leaves, like, who knows who's next? Imagine Patrick Willems left before giving us more awful takes. That'd be horrible.
Yeah.
No, that would actually be the best thing ever. Tonal stay. Patrick, you can leave.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take
Well,
Tom.
there you go.
Sorry, Jenny. We keep getting distracted.
Someone's saying chaotic good. To a degree, yes. Someone's saying lawful Jeb. I agree.
Chaotic
Children
Jeb
of a lesser Jeb.
Chaotic Jeb
he's
peak
lawful.
Jeb.
He is lawful evil, but he's lawful good. That's the thing.
How you doing,
Did
Wolfie?
Rex leave the room?
You went to do something.
No, I meant to watch together.
Oh. I don't know.
Because his name's not green anymore.
It hasn't been green for a while, though, so I think it's just a glitch.
That or he just hasn't been watching the video and he's just responding to what we're responded to.
Alien versus Jebita Requiem.
Batman, the Killing Jeb, Jeb Jellion, Jeb Fiction.
We doing this again?
Oh, no.
What if there's just a little Jeb Bush running on a wheel inside of her head and he like broke his leg and he's just spinning along with the wheel?
He's got Jeb Bush running a wheel inside of it.
Someone needs to have like a side view of Jenny Nicholson, and then in the next panel, you have like a zoom in on her head, except you can see inside, and it says Jeb Bush jogging in his suit and everything, just like pantsing, saying, "Please clap."
Oh,
Bailin.
Tied to the radiator. He was graped in the mouth.
That's a reference.
That's
That is
a
a
reference,
reference.
kiddos.
That's a deep reference. I don't even know how many people audience will understand that reference.
I'm sure a lot of people know about the grapist, but
You know what I just noticed? She has a plush of the new droid right over her right shoulder from episode 9.
Oh yeah, wow.
oh no, you already have the fucking merchandise for the movie and it hasn't come out yet.
Dude, she's fully in. She
Jesus
loves TLJ. She can't wait to see the
Christ.
sequel, I imagine.
I bet
And I hope
it'll
to-
be great.
I hope to God that's not Spyro.
I bet I'll put $10 on. She loves it. It's insane.
Dankula
But-
has a documentary.
yeah, the BBC did one.
It's good shit. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
what
it's
can't-
entertaining
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, it's certainly entertaining.
Was he? So he was involved. It wasn't like some hit
Yeah.
piece on him or anything.
Well,
It was it's watch Dankula's video on the documentary.
Oh, so he didn't make it.
No. Yeah, it was like a BBC thing or a channel whatever thing. But he also did a video about it, and it's pretty darn good. But I also think it's interesting that I went into my little, dare I say, diatribe about these people, and sure enough, here she is about to go into exactly that in her view. Okay, sure thing. I ain't saying I can see into the future. I'm just saying I just noticed patterns.
I mean, how closely are spiders related to dogs? I don't know. I'm just saying.
I don't know. We that's the thing. Dogs can sense the nature of people, like in all the movies. They know when things aren't quite right.
Baywin has created a meme.
Her level of knowledge about this quote is interesting.
What meme is it? Hey, it's a wholesome meme. The Isleyev man. Spider taking away my pizza. What's that? Oh, it's an Ori toy. That
is an Ori toy.
Is that what's that ball?
Is that a gun?
Is that the Palantir?
Yes.
I imagine the Palantir being used
There's the I love man flag. I love the E family right there.
Yeah.
That's a fucking wholesome ass meme. That is a very wholesome meme.
The glasses are even making sure to protect the evidence of Rags' eyes looking in different directions. Excellent.
I do not have autism. This video is going to give me autism, though. Oh my goodness.
I like this drawing a lot.
I like that I'm not
drawing
fat. This is the first not fat me drawing from Baywin
with a society
in quite a while.
that
All right, I'm at 2032.
Oh right, yeah, there's a video. Right.
All right. I love how Rags is portrayed as an actual dog. I'm an actual dog. I don't know why that would be the proper way to. Maybe like
No,
since I'm a dog. Since I'm a dog, right? Do I have like a human sona, like a person sona?
Rags is down with the syndrome.
Down with Ooh,
Syndrome of a Down.
Syndrome of a Down.
All right. The Jeb has a jab in his head. It's just dead on the wheel.
It's like a Matryoshka doll, but with Jeb bushes.
Jabs and jabs and jabs.
Armchair psychologist here.
Someone said he called him a
boy. Perfect.
I love that we both
understands
noticed
that maybe the movie's trying to say that she's maybe part of the issue.
I am
doesn't
axing
like
you
that.
in a Joker fanatical DC universe.
He called him a boy.
Congratulations, Jeb Nichols. You're now on par with the not so great debate guy.
When receiving an obvious and very fundamental, relatable theme, they go nuts. This is amazing.
Like a David Attenborough narration.
We have provided a theme to these creatures, and now we see them in a frenzy. They even start to attack each other.
The ants cannot see, so despite the fact the theme is right in front of their faces, they cannot smell it, so they desperately search.
And now you
They
see
claw at the ground, they attack one another, they turn violent.
They are now pooping on the theme.
Pooping on the theme.
Pooping all
They think
over.
that they think the theme is a bathroom.
How
They're
hideous.
taking a shit on the theme. Like a poorly trained house cat.
And now we introduce the Last Jedi into the habitat, and they all calm down. Wonderful. Incredible, you might say.
Despite all evidence to the contrary, they believe it to be the greatest film ever made.
Despite it being a literal poop cactus.
Poop cactus. It is prickly with its poop.
They begin to hold it and hug it. Wonderful. I don't know, man. Like, it's just fascinating, and I'm really only pressing play at this point to just see if there's anything else worth commenting on with the rest of the video.
My investment in this video is, by the moment, it wanes.
Yes. Oh, sorry, we were supposed to laugh.
Oh, that's that's funny.
Chat, please laugh. Please laugh for Jeb Nichols. Please laugh. Oh.
Okay. So if a guy asked me out on a date and said, "I'm actually an amateur comedian, and I'm doing a show on Friday, this Friday night, and I'd like you to be there. I want to see you in the audience." I'd be absolutely game for that. Absolutely. What? I know I'm not a gal, but what's wrong with that? I mean,
Don't even know
chicks
where to
dig
begin.
the sense of humor. That's the thing, man. It's like that's one of my biggest things. I'm like,
I'm disappointed.
what?
I was hoping she was gonna look like really hideous. She just looks like normal, but without. She actually kind of has jowls, which is funny.
Very odd.
So this is like, I guess, a meme that was made. I've not vetted this, so who knows what's about to happen.
Oh, is this in Watch Together or?
I'm already irritated by this scene because suddenly Arthur is like cool and confident and doesn't really display his nervous laughter tick for much of it. And sure, that's supposed to convey that he's transformed or whatever. But an earlier scene goes out of its way to imply that Arthur
Someone in
isn't
the
really
chat said,
mentally
"Clean
ill
my jowls."
in like a brain chemistry kind of sense.
Oh, he tripped over because there's too many
Oh
James.
no. Jeb, no.
Poor Jeb.
Oh no.
I love that it zoomed in on his on her face.
Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh God! Look at the video it recommends.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are two. Nearly got it.
Any of these weird, sad incidents on their own, you'd kind of be like, okay, but they pile up so much that it just becomes absurd.
Please clap.
What?
Okay.
Be a lot quieter.
Oh my goodness.
You need to be a lot quieter.
You'd be a lot quieter.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the hero of EFAP.
Mahler. Did you get like a DM or something from Anna?
I will look in a sec.
Oh no, wait, I did. I just didn't get any notification of it. Stupid Twitter.
Oh, there you go.
She didn't know who I was, which was the only way these were taken.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
yeah, because you're an alt-right Nazi, fascist, sexist, misogynist
Pronounced fascist.
person. Fascisto.
Fascist.
Oh, fascist.
All right. Wow. That was the thing.
I'm sad because I used to
Well-
like her. Oh, she can.
Don't worry, that means that you've. that
That's
means that
okay.
you're-
You're going
That
through the
means your
same thing I went
standards
through
have
with Just
improved.
Right.
That means your standards are so much better now.
She might have a good take at some point. Again.
Yeah, eventually. Sure.
In some other century, maybe.
Statistically, not all of your takes can be bad.
You say that, but you know.
Well, I mean, it's EFAP.
Or, as it's known, EFAP. That is another,
EFAP.
So, all right. I guess let's check out. This'll cheer us right up. I'm sure of it.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, I fucked it up. Well, I mean, not for the people watching. They get to see a lovely shot of good old Jeb.
Oh.
One sec. Sorry, she took it out of me, okay? And I don't appreciate such a horrible experience. I don't deserve it.
That was rough.
Okay,
Very rough, yeah.
back to Jeb.
Back to Jeb. Beautiful, beautiful Jeb. Sure about that?
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Please clap.
This is wonderful and wholesome.
Millions. Like sweet rain.
It's there's just so many tabs. Yeah, I keep all the memes in the tabs, and then at the end of the stream, I deposit them all into the EFAP memes channel so everyone can see them themselves. Gotta make sure the memes are collected, you know? Last thing we need is to fuck that up. Memes are important.
Medea versus Jeb Bush.
I mean, Jeb got the same treatment as Medea when it was all mentioned, so... And I think this is depicting the original idea for Jeb being he bursts out in anger whenever she says something wrong.
I think is that supposed to be like stuffing coming out, or is that just part of the picture that was
I
done?
think it's just part of the picture. Is this Detroit Become Human?
We shall see when it loads.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Oh, there you go.
She's even got this stupid little circle on her head. Cold, aggressive, defensive, neutral. All right.
Gentle.
Gentle.
Everything she says is wrong.
Channel Jabok.
Jabok.
This is a representation of many of the people we've covered. I quite enjoy this iteration, if you will.
My themes!
This poor woman, she couldn't find her themes. You need to take pity on her. Like, you know, you have your fun and games making fun, but imagine you couldn't
It's all
find your
fun
themes.
games. Yeah. How would you feel?
Don't let your memes be themes.
I like that one. My theme.
There is no theme, my theme. We're my theme. There is no theme.
I like this one.
Wonderful. Oh, it's gonna
Look
be-
how happy he is.
There's a picture. I don't know. I can't tell if
No, I
this
think
is
it's just
Photoshopped
shopped. It's gotta be shopped well, that's all.
That is
There's no
that is
fucking way he
Oh
posed
yeah,
a picture
yes. Well,
inside
there
of
wasn't a real picture of Jeb Bush running inside of.
No. I meant just a picture of him running. I didn't know there was an actual picture of him running.
He doesn't seem the type, does he?
No,
He was
look
going
at
to the polls. This is another one of those ones where it's like, have you seen EFAP? Would you get this? It's like, what? An Into the Spider-Verse meme.
What happened?
What, to Joker. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense, logistically.
Yeah.
I get it.
Well, hey, and a reference
I
to,
get
I think it's a reference to the Doom video that is still trying to get released.
Really?
Hmm.
Question for Rag. Is this chicken pre-killed or post-kill?
If it's alive, I guess it's pre-killed.
I guess that's the question. Is it alive? We need to know.
I guess if it's standing up, it's alive.
If it's standing, it must be alive.
Well, it's standing of its own accord.
This one was made by Jay Longbone.
Oh God! 50 States of Domination. Please clap
Jeb
them
Few
cheeks.
McConaughey. Please clap dim cheeks.
Oh man! Thank you, Jay Longbone. I want Jeb Bush to be a permanent meme.
Big and beautiful.
You'll live in harmony here, Jeb. Don't worry. We'll keep
There's a place for even you, Jeb.
Yeah.
Even you.
Even you have a place here.
Right. Yeah, there was more pumpkins. Somebody else did
Ooh.
this.
Oh,
man.
wow, look at that. Wait, is that in a pumpkin? What is that?
Oh, well,
Looks
actually,
like
that's a
a
good
pumpkin.
point. I'm assuming it's carved regardless.
That is impressive. I wonder what that's carved out of. Is it maybe like a gourd or something? That's very interesting, but that looks really cool. These pumpkin things, very seasonal.
I know, I like it. It's good stuff.
Even though it's Christmas now.
It's
whatever.
wonderful.
It's just a relevant meme in general.
Rag and Bone memes.
And then, another Baywin original.
Oh, the 3 legs.
It's the Isle of Man.
The stark lack of features on her face is exactly how she is. So eerily accurate. She's got the Voldemort nose going, or lack of.
I just like that that's actually added in deliberately. Just all of the lines to accentuate features are all gone because it's just so exposed. But yeah, that'll put us right up to reading some super shorts.
Oh boy. Get ready for another 6 hours.
And I know people are like, what about movie, Bob? What about movie? It's like, yeah, but we need to regenerate our ability to take bad takes about Joker, okay?
Yeah, we can only go through so many hours of bad takes.
It hurts. Oh, there was one more meme, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's where I got the picture I was using earlier. I saw this on Twitter like a week or two ago.
Jeb. I can't believe that somebody snapped that original picture when I wonder what he was doing when they snapped that picture.
It is such a moment of like, what was happening?
There is a picture. Anna did send us a picture of her for over Twitter. She's wearing some weird purple frog hat.
Do you want me to pull that up? Or?
I mean, if you want to. Not a big thing.
It
makes her look more embarrassing than already.
I was just gonna say, I figured you just wanted to see it just to see what she looked like.
Is she carrying a giant dildo?
Would that be wrong, Wolf? Is that wrong?
It's not that it's wrong, it's just that it's strange. Why do you have this?
That's your opinion.
Why do you have a dildo? I got those.
I guess I shouldn't need to ask that. It is
they're kind of meant for.
Wait, she's dressed as Jar Jar? Oh, that's okay. That's even more embarrassing.
Oh no.
Well, hey, everyone, everyone can, do their thing. Their things can be do.
Doobie doobie doo.
I don't know, Wolf. Why hire a clown?
That was, oh my god, that was the same video. Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah, okay, so, first super chat of the night. Poop.
Oh boy.
Good. Starting off good.
Wolf, you're back, Wolf. I think there's gonna be a couple of those. Love you, Wolf.
Thanks.
Hi, Rags.
Hello.
Wolf.
Wow.
Person.
Hi, Rugs.
Hello.
Hello, my Christmas words.
Hello, my Christmas words. The C word.
Hi, Rags.
Mm-hmm.
And Mola.
Hello.
Hello. And Wolf.
Hi.
Great to see you back, man. How's it going?
Good. Better.
Hello, all my N-words. Wolf, great to have you back.
Hello, my N-word.
Welcome back, Wolf. We missed you.
I wish I could say I missed me, but I am me, so I can't miss me.
Well, you missed covering videos on EFAP, though, surely. Like the one we covered today. That was...
Oh, yeah, you really missed that.
Yeah. Wolf, the spiders have foretold of this.
Well, I suppose the spiders can't lie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's in the lore.
How would you objectively judge a comedy? Would you ignore the jokes? Well, you can't say that something's objectively funny. But you can definitely look at the mechanics of a joke.
Yeah. I mean, you could look at, if you wanted to take the movie and just completely judge it on those objective criteria, like every movie, you could. You absolutely could.
Kind of works similarly to horror.
Yeah, as long as you understood that it was a comedy whose primary purpose was to, that sort of thing.
And yeah, like if someone was like, well, is something objectively scary? It'd be like, can't really say that. but
Yeah.
you can talk about the horror's construction. Wolf's back, that is all. But anyways, guys, Kick J, also hi, Rags.
Hello.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Thank you. It is. I wish I could say it's welcome to be back, but Jenny was what I returned to.
I can already see another 4 or 5 of these. So,
Oh God, when you told me like we're gonna be covering Jenny Nicholson and Movie Bob, I was like, oh God, am I gonna make it through Movie Bob?
Welcome
Oh,
back,
Lord.
Wolf. Hi, Wags. Good afternoon. Mola.
Hello.
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 Welcome back, Wolf. Rhino Milk.
Woohoo.
My boa is back. Hot fucking damn, it's a good day. Oh, that's supposed to be boy. Boy.
I was about to say, what's the context of boa?
I was gonna say,
boy.
I assumed they might have been talking
Oh,
about a
boy.
snake for a second there, and I
Oh,
was like,
boy.
wait, that's spelled
Yeah,
differently.
that's the only time I've ever heard of it.
Oh boy.
The Toxic Trinity is finally reunited. We simply
Divine.
create the brood. We are not the brood itself. No, actually,
You're
we're
not
both it and create it.
One does not
create
simply
before it and
become
after
the
it.
toxic brood.
What's Metal's origin story? I feel like he just showed up on EFAP one day like he was a gay childhood friend of Mauler's. You know,
That's
he
it.
kind of is.
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Well, why a
basically
gay
it.
childhood friend?
He's,
What other kind of friend is there?
exactly.
Eh,
That's,
I
yeah, that's
guess
pretty much
true.
it. Who's yos might sab gay baller big baggidius bagel cream? Yes.
What?
Bikidius bagel cream? What?
I should save
I don't
that
even-
for
Bagel cream.
Bikidius bagel cream.
I'll put it
Is
in the
bagel
quotes.
cream just cream cheese then?
Well,
a
obviously.
bag of bagel.
Gideus, maybe he made cream cheese.
This is for Wolf. Hi, Wags.
Hello.
Respond to one of Jenny's The Last Jedi vids before Wise of Skyraker comes out. Rolka, I guess.
Skywalker.
Big idiots. I don't know if we'll have time to respond to that before it comes out, but I mean, you know, a lot of videos about TLJ will be funnier after Rise of Skywalker because they make a couple of, like, inferences that are just, like, to them, are natural. For example, you know, Major Lee's, like, was convinced that Rise of Skywalker will be about the romantic relationship developing between Rey and Kylo, and it's just like,
That's I can't believe people would even think that's a thing that's going to happen. Then
And that's the
again,
thing,
who
watching those
knows what
videos
could happen?
with-
It makes no sense, which means it might be in.
my brains will melt. And that's the thing, like, it's seeing these videos after, you know, that movie comes out could be even better. And yeah, Jenny Nicholson has a lot of people that I follow blocked, apparently, so not a surprise.
Oh God, you know what? I haven't checked. I don't know why I didn't check. Have I been blocked by Steve Shives yet? I'm not blocked by Steve Shives.
Wow, no way.
Have you followed me yet? That'll do it,
Wait,
probably.
just tweet to him and say hello, and see if that does it.
Okay.
Like legit,
No,
just
no.
tweet him and say hello.
Okay. Hello. Ooh woo.
Hello, gentlemen. I missed you so much, Wolf. I hope you're doing better.
I am doing better. Okay.
Uh,
There we go. We'll see if he blocks me because of the ooh woo.
broke Rey's lightsaber, joke Luke's lightsaber, woke Anakin's lightsaber, bespoke childrist the youngling cleaver, also high rags and Wolf.
Youngling Cleaver.
Hello.
Hello.
Wolf convinced me to super chat because he came to EFAP again. Welcome back. Alright. I came up with this. What if Rey redeemed Palpatine and he helped her kill Kylo? Honk honk, heck it all, mood play, clowns theme, also hi mum. Well, I don't think that's going to happen, but it would make as much sense as what's probably going to happen. Welcome back, Wolf. We missed you.
Thank you.
Hi, Wolf.
Hi.
Also, hi, Wags.
Hello.
Hello, all my N-words. Welcome back, Wolf. Hope you're feeling better.
I am feeling a bit better.
Also, calling it now, Beastars will be an anime of the year 2019. Maybe, I don't know. From who? Do you think they'll ever have an Oscar for best anime? They should expand.
Does anime just mean animation and
Well, yeah, that's the problem with
Japanese?
the Oscars. It's just like animation is this enormous category.
Well, I mean, theoretically, an anime could win an Oscar.
Oh yeah, I'm saying a category specifically for anime.
That wouldn't really make sense since anime is just animation in Japanese, at least as far as I'm aware.
Anime.
So there you go then. That's the requirement.
I could be wrong about that. I don't speak Japanese, obviously.
Japanese were like, what does our word for animation be? Like, let's just take off the chun.
And then it'll make sense. Shut up.
Yes, it's very efficient.
Oh, hi
Anime?
Wolf. Missed you.
Hello.
This is for Wolf introducing me to Ori.
Woohoo.
Good to hear you, Wolf.
All right. Oh God, she does wear Crocs.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
with
no.
socks?
No, she's not wearing them with socks, but she's wearing them in a Sonic costume.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll show you the picture. Oh, you can actually like just right click and save them. That's nice. Twitter, you actually did something not retarded for once. Woohoo. Where'd it go? Did I do it wrong? This is a funny ass picture. Where did you go?
Apparently there's a comment on her video that says, as an actual clown for hire, I feel it's necessary to say I am indeed working for a clown agency. And not only is there such a call for a service that the economy can support it, I actively tried not to be a party clown for years, but I accidentally did one gig and keep picking up gigs because the pay is so ridiculously good. Apparently it's totally a thing. There's like
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jenny. Jeb Nicholson.
Yeah, here we go.
Hmm?
Feast your eyes on Crocs Sonic jowls.
I don't know what to say.
Is there really anything to be said?
They're cars Crocs, dude.
No. Oh, they are. Oh. You gotta scroll up or push the picture up a bit so they can see the Crocs.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. Car Crocs.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I don't know. That's just, you know, sometimes I got nothing. Also, there's another.
He hasn't blocked me yet. He's not doing it. Come on, Steve. You got to get on your game.
Another 3D drawn meme.
Another one. Let's see. Oh no! Oh, is it gonna go into her head?
in her head.
You got the wheel. And Jeb's been killed. He's been stabbed.
Poor Jeb.
Oh god! What does it say about Epstein on her skull? I could not take it. Jeb Epstein.
And he's been stabbed in the back.
Oh my goodness. It was already funny, and then it zooms into little Jeb.
As soon as it started zooming in on her head, I knew what it was gonna be. Oh. I love it.
Wolf, you can't FAP, but you can't escape the EFAP. Do they mean so you can FAP, but you can't escape the EFAP?
Well, no, it's November. You can't.
No, it's nut in the butt November.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Well, the problem is that I can't get that. So.
Damn.
You got a butt?
Well, I can't.
So go outside and shove an acorn up your ass.
Yeah, they're nuts.
I
Take off the little cap thingy because it's.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Then when you get to the end of the month and you have like 30.
Oh my god.
When you have like 30 of them up there, just like on your back.
What's
They
wrong
just
with
fire them out like a machine gun.
No.
You're gonna it'll feel great, but you're gonna give all the squirrels in the neighborhood dysentery. So
What the hell, Rags? What's wrong with you?
that's right. It's called a reverse chipmunk.
Oh no. Wolf, how do I get your book? I really want to read it.
It's not available.
Unavailable.
You gotta make a grinder profile.
Well, you see, I'm not attractive enough, so it's all good.
Well, then just find some
I'm
other
an-
ugly dude.
I have standards, Rags. I can't do that.
Oh.
Wolf, oh my gosh, you beautiful massive, I missed you.
Sweet.
Also, hi, Rags.
Well,
Hello.
Good to see you again, Wolf. Let's get some rhino milk and toast your return.
all right.
Hate that I'm gonna miss this live. Love you three. No, that was from Kibbikins, the EFAP.me caretaker, if you will.
Does he have a new job?
I'm not sure.
I hope you have a new job.
Nice to see you, Wolf. Hope things are going better for you.
Yeah.
Younglings are incel-lings, because the Jedi are incels. I guess that makes some sense. No? But they voluntarily celibate, though. At least. Yeah.
This is why I
Vol
hate
cells.
Wolf. The violence in most big cities like Chicago and Baltimore is isolated in small areas. People aren't dying left and right. Wolf is racist trash.
What?
I'm glad that Anthony Warren is still around. And I'm glad that he's taking... First off, I didn't even mention race when I was talking about violence in cities.
I didn't either.
Like, I literally didn't mention race once. And then on top of that, I didn't even mention where in big cities. I just said that and I even specified it was anecdotal when I lived in the Detroit area, and I even specified it was the area, not downtown, that there was violence. My God.
That's like saying you live around Houston. Fuck, where's that? There could be any. That's half the state.
All
It
right.
wouldn't even necessarily matter, because Gotham isn't a real place, but they've given us their actual, like,
No, it's real.
the state of affairs in Gotham. You know what I mean? So if you said, unless you
Yeah,
can
they've
find
said
a city in real life that is representative of Gotham, then Gotham is unrealistic. And so at that point, I'd be like, it doesn't have to be realistic.
There is a on the EFAP.me website. There's a graph that shows every episode and how long it is.
Mm-hmm.
Why
for a
is
while
this
now.
man so dedicated to this? He's amazing.
I like the episode 50 is 29 hours.
The 24-hour show that lasted far longer than 24 hours.
Glad to see you three back together. Yes,
Aw.
glad to be here.
Yes.
Hi, Wolf. John Rhys Davies autographed my book uniquely since it became a trend to draw in it. I can send it to Southpaw to show you if you're curious.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Hmm.
I would be curious to see that. Oh, John Rhys Davies is going to be in something. What's he going to be in? John Rhys Davies. What's he going to be in? Because I know I saw him. He was going to be in something like coming up, I think. That or he was in something that I was disappointed by.
Is he coming for Fantastic?
What am I thinking of? Someone's got to know.
Wait, there's 3 people in chat who've given different answers for what Gotham is. Gotham is New Jersey. Gotham is Jersey City.
It's clearly Chicago
Gotham
if you
is-
pay attention to Batwoman.
New Jersey, and is based on Camden and Bridgeton, New Jersey.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying, it can be based. That's fine. I'm saying that it doesn't have to be one-to-one with anything.
Oh,
It's
right. He's going to be in
definitely
he's going to be in that game that will never come out, Star Citizen.
All right.
Like Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gotham. Yeah, sorry, Gotham is Chicago according to Batwoman. So, hee small gay weenus you have, Rags. Yoda, Freudigius, Freud. God damn it, Freud. Gideus Baggins. There we go.
Freudgidius Baggins.
Wolf, you beautiful man. Glad to see you.
Woohoo.
I was just gonna watch this on Moolah, but then I saw Wolf in the thumbnail. Now I'm here. Missed you, man. I'm so gad to see I'm so gad to see you again, Wolf.
So, Gad?
Yep, gad. That's like glad times 2.
That's true.
I was going to ask if that means, like, I'm so glad to see you, or if you meant to say I'm so gay to see you.
Nah, less letters mean each letter's worth more.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, you knew that, Wolf. The fuck?
It's true.
I'm gonna quickly go through all of the Streamlabs ones so I don't miss them. So you tell me Wolf comes back after a long hiatus, which just so happens to correspond with the K9 hero taking out Baghdadi. Likely story.
No.
Oh wait.
Well,
Got something
maybe I was the one that killed. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about the ISIS guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Trump gave me the medal. Yeah.
His
That's
name is
really me.
Trumpleton. Alright, that's how I read the full things. Okay. I guess I missed one? My god, this is so confusing. Fucking Streamlabs, the way they format all of this. On a side note, when we got to the end where the T-800 was telling John that he needs to go for his John's safety, I was immediately crushed inside when I realized that due to dark fate, John dies because he destroys himself. He said his mission was complete, but he was so wrong. Oh yeah, so the T-800 killing himself at the end of T2 is now negated entirely. Like, it's almost a really dumbass decision. Because just for you two to know, like, the narrative goes that Skynet sent way more than just the T-1000. They sent, like, several T-800s as well as the T-1000. And one of them gets lucky, basically.
Oh.
So when Ani is like, I need to be destroyed too, because, you know, that's when the threat is over, it's like, but dude, there's like a whole bunch of...
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That was just wrong. He was wrong. They should have kept him alive so we could keep defending him.
This one I can't read out, because they just spoil a really significant thing in Buffy while saying it's a really good thing. I agree. Very good thing. The Season 7 thing. So it's good shit. I remember Mola saying he had a problem with Bloodborne's story, and now I'm wondering if it's the same problem I have, which is how vague and insubstantial everything is, even compared to Dark Souls or what I remember about it anyway. I'd have to replay it. I can't remember what specific issues I had with the story. I don't know if I remember tackling the story that much as other stuff, but yeah. What is you guys' favorite B-movie horror flick? Mine's a tie between Evil Dead 2 and Dog Soldiers.
B-movie horror?
Yeah. I mean, those two...
Is 28 Days Later is too... It's too good for B, right? Or is,
I'm not actually sure. I'd have to, that one's probably straddling the line. I think it's pretty low budget.
If I can use that as an answer, I will.
I know my favorite. Sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah, I'd have to think. Yeah, you go ahead. I'm thinking.
Teeth. The movie's hilarious.
Ugh. Yeah, I'd
movie horror.
I'd happily go with Dog Soldiers. It's good shit. Poor Jenny consistently has the weakest takes on just about everything. It makes me rage like nothing else. Would rather watch 10 hours of Cinema Roberto, which is saying a lot. Good to see you back, Wolf. Also, hi, Wags.
Hello.
Oh, the bat. That's the one where the dude turns into a giant bat.
That's in Teeth?
No, there's a movie called The Bat.
Oh.
It's been a long time since I saw it. I think the plot was something to the effect of, like, some dude and his wife are, like, on a cave tour, and then they go off away from the tour down another cave to have sex, and then he gets bit by a bat, and then he turns into a bat person and starts killing people.
I think I know about that movie.
Oh, that's been a long... I take it back. The Bat is my favorite.
Do we need to
I
watch?
remember laughing so hard at that movie.
Is this a movie that should be EFAP movied?
Only if I'm there.
I'm okay with that. I wanted to show this because I think it's amusing. Do.
I used to think these videos were a tragedy. Now I realize they're a comedy.
And yeah, obviously the standard applies. She can talk about this with us here, but there's just no fucking way she'll ever do that. That's the only reason why we probably haven't mentioned it up to this point. Jenny, you're welcome to come on here, but you're not going to, so it's fine. Besides, we're dude bros. Don't waste your time on dude bros. Talked with a lift engineer. Remember the lift scene in Batwoman episode 3? It's obviously very unrealistic. If all wires are cut off, a pulley will start spinning and activate the braking system on the car, unless the lift was designed in the 19th century. The only thing you can conclude is that someone designed it for him, and for some reason they were okay with designing an app for him too that activates them. This person must have been paid a lot.
It needs to be something that they aren't for it to be the thing it needs to be.
I'm getting some irresponsibly vague amateur allure vibes from the lighting on this video. There's no cock like horse cock. Hello, waggers.
Hello.
Oh God.
As far as I know, that's true.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not going to deny that one. I think that.
Yeah. I think that's. I think it's true. Yeah.
How is Wolf not blocked by Steve Shives? I don't even post on Twitter and I'm blocked. I know, I'm disappointed.
Give it time. For me, maybe because he's maybe doing something. I had to take a nap, and then I woke up from the nap. I checked, I've been blocked. So
I thought for sure that the people I followed would have gotten me blocked, but
probably
I don't know. Maybe he removed those people from his block list. I don't know, because I used to be the last time I was on Twitter, I was definitely blocked from him, but now
give it time.
You realize it's like a rite of passage to be blocked by Steve Shives.
If
like,
you
even
aren't
people
blocked by Steve Shives, you fucked up.
The Act Man is blocked by Steve Shives, and he's like one of the most apolitical YouTubers I've ever seen.
But nothing is.
You mean he's a Nazi?
I guess so.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If you don't take a stance, that means you've taken a stance.
Am I blocked by Star Wars Explained? That's Star Wars.
Oh, that'll be a good one to check, actually, yeah.
We'll see. No.
Oof.
Gotta change that. I don't like The Last Jedi.
You're gonna do at Star Wars Explained?
Yeah, I just sent it to him.
Yeah.
I need to be blocked by all the people I need to be blocked by, I guess.
Wolf deserves a pizza with extra pineapple after reminding me about Guardians of Ga'Hoole. Also, shout out to Evan Monroe. Art is not subjective. We need more YouTubers like Mr. Monroe, and less like Jeb Nichols. Yeah, agreed. I've seen that video. It's quite good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about finding a way to possibly feature it. I'm not sure yet. But, it'll be possibly the first video we just watch right the way through and then recommend the channel so that it gets some traction in some way, shape, or form. But, the way I'm going to line it up is with other videos that are thematically relevant. Yeah, I went there. I mentioned themes. By the way, that woman is whiter than Ann Coulter.
Say what? What's that?
It ended with saying that woman is whiter than Ann Coulter.
That's pretty white.
All right.
She is very pale, though. I want how much of that? I don't know. Skin and how much is freaking? It's not at this point. It's not makeup. It's icing.
Icing. Do you hate women? Is that what's happening right now?
That's it.
Damn.
I've been discovered.
Welcome back, Wolf. Your fellow twisted shells of men have missed you.
Twisted shells.
Twisted shells of men.
He's twisted.
Well, what about twisted shells of women?
No. Not how it works.
Twisted shells of dude bros.
Wolf, did you hear about Peter Jackson releasing a third cut of Lord of the Rings for the 20th anniversary of the first film?
Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah. There's infamously a lot of that, even more that was cut from the extended editions. That, I mean, there was one scene. I don't think it was ever finished though. With what's her name? Eowyn, yeah, she was in the caves of beneath Helm's Deep fighting some orcs.
Glittering caves, yeah.
Yeah.
Caves,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Gay.
I don't know too much about the other stuff, but that'd be interesting to check out. I'm not sure how good it would be or how much it would really add. But I mean, just because I love the movie so much, I'd probably check it out anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely check that out if that happens. Howdy, everybody. I hope everybody's doing great today.
Yeah, things are going pretty
It's
well.
going good. I mean,
Mhm.
you know, Jeb Nichols tried and failed to defeat us. You know, I can say that 100%. Mueller, I love Buffy also. Recently been rewatching my favorite episodes. Favorite villain, by the way, in Buffy? Mine is the Mayor. He's so great. Mine's a toss-up, but I typically end up going with the Mayor because there's a lot to say about the other candidate, which I'm going to try and remain vague on, but Season 2. Evilman, which I assume would be
yeah.
Wolf's favorite as well.
He's too good.
He is pretty good.
The
It's-
ending of
it's
season
undeniable.
2 is like one of the best endings to a season I've ever seen. That is really good.
It is really good, yeah.
I love it. Watching that season again, or at least the few episodes we chose to see in that season, it was good. It's good. That's my favorite.
Hey Mole, do you guys plan to tackle the Mandalorian the same way as Batwoman with EFAP minis? So, assuming Mandalorian is good, or at least okay, there's a good chance that doesn't function in the EFAP mini format of us essentially reacting and supercutting all these fun little things and then talking about the thing. However, it might. There's a chance we'll give it a shot. No guarantees though. And obviously, if anyone was like, "Hey, if Batwoman was fun to do that with, try," and then we're like, I don't know if we're gonna like make a whole thing where we have to watch another TV show the second we run out of Batwoman or anything. That just evolved. It was the trailer and then episode 1, and then we're like, episode 2's out, and it was Justiceism. And we're like, oh my god. And it's just turned into this thing. I don't understand it really myself. Batwoman is amazing. Everyone should watch it. That's my conclusion.
Batwoman is magical.
Good to hear from you, Wolf. I heard some of what happened. I hope you recover. Thank you for the stream, Mauler. Batwoman is awful. For a better Joker-like character, watch Psycho-Pass Season 1. Do you mean better than the Joker film? Or... I haven't seen
Or you could just
Psycho-Pass.
watch Joker again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, watch both. I don't know. I've heard good things about Psycho-Pass, but I haven't seen it. That's an animu. Wolf, you're
I
back.
don't know
Peter
anything
Parker
about it.
voice. Pizza time.
It's Peter time.
Not until you fix this goddamn door.
Great to see Wolf. Have a great show, you massives. Thank you. Stream of WoW. It's even worse than the leaks were implying it would be fun too. Go for it. Also, hi Wogs and Ralph.
Hello.
Wogs and Ralph.
Why do they spell? It's an A instead of an O. It'd be Rolf, but all right. I'm sorry, but Buffy's a lame name for a vampire. And, yeah, I agree with that statement. Welcome back, Wolf. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Wolf. Mole, a quick suggestion / request. The Dragon Demands is a Game of Thrones YouTuber who does Long Man Bads. Has given you a shout out before. You two should stream together. He was early to the Dan and Dave criticism. It's not out of the cards, honestly. It's tough to figure out where and when to get it. Like, we were gonna have a guest today, but I decided that, I mean, it's funny how we've gone this long on one video with just the 3 of us, so it's always difficult to figure out what's best in terms of balance and when to bring people on, but perhaps in the future. Did you hear about John Boyega's tweet about how Anakin Skywalker is a better, powerful Jedi than Rey and Kylo Ren?
Oh, I gotta look this up now.
I was gonna say, what's the context there? Is it playful?
Boyega.
Or
How
is it
long
something
ago was
else?
that made? Oh, I see it. Okay, so there's this tweet that says Rise of Skywalker prequel proves Rey is a better Jedi than Anakin or Luke, and he responded saying, "I'm sorry guys, but Anakin's slapping all of us in a pit of lava, including Kylo, with a bunch of laughing faces." Oh, he actually did
Like he's
That's
saying
awesome.
that Anakin would destroy all of them?
Jay even responded to it.
Oh. What do you
Yeah.
say?
Thank you, John. You're a treasure. Yeah, he's literally saying that, yeah, Anakin would defeat all of them. John Boyega's woke, based.
Woke. Because he doesn't like TLJ. Well, that's a whole complicated thing. Yeah, he's... Isn't he the guy who said he's gonna say some stuff once all the films are over and done with? That people were like hoping he would reveal some stuff. He's also said other things that are retarded as well. So I don't know. Like we'll have to see how that.
I don't know.
unfolds.
I kind of want to follow him now just because he said this. I have respect for you. I didn't have before, John.
Here's
There you
another
go.
BS take on Joker. Check out the YouTube channel. What is Anti-Logic? I think someone sent that one to me. I'll have to have a look.
What is anti-logic?
Yeah, that's like the guy. Well, that's the channel I think that made the video.
Okay.
Wolf, my wife and I EFAP'd Aquaman over 3 days and loved it. Like the room of superhero movies. Glad you're back. Hi, Rags.
Hello.
Why didn't you mention you had such a special guest? The one and only Rags. Also, hi, Wolf.
Hi.
Morley, your love for Simpsons confirms you're a man of high intellect. What's your favorite Treehouse of Horror episode? And Wolf, welcome back. So, probably the one where Homer time travels with the toaster. The 3 stories in that one are fantastic, but I also love the trilogy of episodes where Willie keeps getting killed. The Nightmare on Elm Street one is another episode that I love, with obviously Willie again being an enemy. But I'm just thinking about one particular joke. I was just trying to find a way to get in there, but I don't know if you guys did you guys watch old Simpsons episodes much at all, or
No.
old ones? So, Willie, the janitor, he's Scottish. He's in the boiler room, and he put up, there's a thermostat, and he put up a sign saying "Do not touch," and then dash, and then Willie, because he wrote it. And Homer sees it and goes, "Do not touch Willie." Good advice. And then he turns the thermometer, the thermostat all the way up to full, and it burns Willie alive. It's a great joke, and the fact that you don't appreciate it is makes you bad people. Just saying.
Before the next super chat, I saw Ra ask if the tweet meant more to insult Anakin than the others, and I looked in the comments of the tweet, and he responds to another person saying deliberately, "Mate, he will whoop dat ass." So he's clearly siding with Anakin over Rey.
Good. Even though the films probably won't, but good.
Yeah, at least someone on the set's like, yeah, she's not very good.
Thoughts on Avatar? Yeah, it was fine.
Which Avatar are we talking about?
Well, I'm assuming he's talking about the James Cameron one, 'cause it's just Avatar.
Meh. I think some people get a little hyperbolic in calling it like a really horrible, awful. And granted, I haven't seen it in years. Maybe I'm forgetting parts of it. I just remember it being mediocre. It's like a bad knockoff of Dances with Wolves. Definitely extremely overrated.
Mm-hmm. The deleted scenes make the humans seem in the right. It was already hard to support a human turncoat who prefers extinction. Fair enough.
I never saw the deleted scenes.
Yeah, I didn't. Hi, Wolf. Hope you're feeling better, dude. And hi, Wags.
Hello.
Howdy, partner. I'm a like what you do. The fairy and the froofy mutt are doing here.
Eh?
Oh, sorry. I'm a like what you, the fairy and the froofy mutt, are doing here, rather than, yeah.
Fruity.
Alright. Not who I am underneath, but what I woke defines me. I'm assuming that's for Batwoman. Have y'all heard about how D&D admitted they didn't really have any plans for Game of Thrones and were completely inexperienced about making a show, and they banked on HBO's ignorance? They're such massives.
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, the comment where
I haven't
they
looked
tried to make it
into it,
more
but-
accessible for mothers and NFL players or something. It was like really weird. Or NFL fans, I remember being like, what? Okay. And that they wanted to downplay all the fantasy elements for that reason. There's a whole slew of quotes that are just like, what are you guys doing? Saying this stuff is, oh no. Welcome back, Wolf.
Thank you.
Glad to see you back, Wolf. Have you guys seen the George Lucas Reacts to Rise of Skywalker deepfake? If not, I'd love to see a reaction video. I have not seen that.
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
In the meantime, if you haven't seen our reaction, then don't. It's cancer.
Wolf, so happy you're here.
Woohoo.
Welcome back, Wolof. Started watching The Last Airbender again, and it's been a great day. Thoughts on Joker? Well, I mean, throughout this whole video, basically.
Loved it.
Also, hi, Raggolds and Malsbury. Hello. I recently bought all of the Neil Breen films. I can't recommend them enough. Agreed. It's top quality cinema. Yong Ye said Death Stranding is amazing. It's not. Has he played it?
Well,
is it
when
out
it comes
for people?
out to PC, I will review it. So,
Oh, is it actually out now?
I think so.
Wow. All right.
I have absolutely no interest in it whatsoever.
I look forward to once everyone's completed it and they still say, I don't know what this is. I still don't understand what the hell just happened, but I
It was
completed
announced
it.
like, what, 3 years ago, and people still don't get what it's even supposed to be.
Oh, well. Jordan Peterson to debate Jake Skywalker. I'd watch it.
Yeah.
Use this to plant some trees. Sure. Plant some
Clean your
EFAP
Jedi
trees.
Temple, bucko.
Finally, the EFAP Council is complete. Yes. Welcome back, Wolf. Hi to all you toxic brood. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sick, and Wolf's return has made me feel better. Aw.
Sweet.
Good to see you back, Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you, Wolf. Are you back for good?
Around.
It's around, yeah. And for those, I guess, because hours pass, the audience cycles, there is a link to the channel Wolf is currently running in the description. There is a video there, and there will be another one once he's able to sort out an upload.
Yeah, it will be up tonight. The render is almost complete.
I saw Wolf and I smashed my phone hitting the live. Alright.
Oh. Breaker of phones.
Hearing Wolf's voice has made my weekend significantly better. Missed you, my man.
Thank you.
Misa thinking, Weesa being friends. I love listening to you beautiful guys. By the way, can we have the spider come back to the chat for Christmas?
Christmas spider.
No.
Wouldn't it be
If he has
Frost
a
on the chat at that point?
What
I
if
don't
we
know.
have like one of the spiders from A Song of Ice and Fire with a Santa hat?
Oh, an ice spider?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It has to be Christmas themed. Are spiders Christmas themed? I don't know. I know spiders are EFAP themed, but, you know.
Are you saying that spiders can't celebrate Christmas?
No,
I would
they're
never
not,
ever
like,
say that.
Are you culturally insensitive?
Are you?
Pretty sure that's not what he's trying to say.
Yeah, man. Jeez.
Well, clearly they can't
are
celebrate
you saying
Christmas.
that
How
people
dare
shouldn't
you?
take their medication? Is that
Look,
the
I'm
theme of
just
the
saying-
movie?
Sometimes spiders can be good Christians too.
Or they could be
How
Jews.
dare you?
Angry Jews?
No, they can't. No.
Angry Jews.
No.
Spiders can be angry Jews.
Oh, no.
Look, Judaism doesn't exist in the spider cinematic universe.
Judaism.
Judaism.
Yeah, I agree.
Wolf. Hope you're doing well, my dude.
Better, at least.
Allegedly.
This one just says everyone disliked that, so I can only assume this is the point where we'd started the video.
Probably. It could be that could be appropriate for many, many points of the video.
Unironically, there is a character who can see the future in Spider-Man. I think her name was Madam Web or Spider or something. Also, hi Wolf, missed you, man. I hope you're doing better.
Her name was Spider or something.
Hi Wolf.
Hi.
Have some money, my fellow irredeemable twisted shells of bed. Great to see you three all
it's good
today.
to know we're irredeemable because might as well fuck it at this point. You're irredeemable. What are you gonna do?
It's actually not so bad being a twisted shell because you can store stuff inside yourself. There's lots of space.
That's true.
Like,
It's handy.
yes, the shell is twisted, but that doesn't mean you can't put anything in there.
We could twist ties,
Mm-hmm.
croissants. We like those because they're like twisted.
Wolf, thoughts on Netflix's The
Croissant?
Dark Crystal series?
I haven't watched it yet. I rewatched the Dark Crystal movie in preparation for it, and then promptly forgot to actually pay attention to
That's
when
actually on our
the Netflix
to-do
series came
list. We're getting there. We've
Oh,
only...
bring me in on it.
Well,
'cause I wanna see
that's
it.
our to-do list. We're currently going through the encore. That'll be done very soon now because I'm not.
Oh, you mean? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
But
like
that it's in there.
EFAP specific.
No pueden pensar por eso no saben que es malo.
Speak American, please.
Speak American. In the future, wait, is the future streaming or female? Also, hi y'all.
Hello.
I think the future is obviously female and streaming. Greetings, massives. Pleased to see Wolf. That was from Darth Maul. I didn't know he watched the show. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry for saying that you're a worthless character and that you aren't actually as cool as you seem to
You're not
be
as
to
cool as your
prequel fans.
lightsaber.
Yeah, your lightsaber's really the only good part about you, but yeah.
What is your dream Halloween costume? Time and money aren't factors. A fully
An
functioning
attractive
Iron Man
person.
suit.
Halloween costume?
Yeah. Fully functioning Iron Man suit. Done.
At that point, is it a costume if it's fully functioning?
Hey man, no time or body restraints.
I think it has to be restrained to the definition of costume.
I mean, what about
I-
cosplayers who go like to the furthest edges? That, but Iron Man.
Huh. Well, obviously, because I'm a dog,
You're gonna
there
go
are not
Scooby Doo.
as many. There are not as many dog costumes because we are perfect as we are. I would like. I like the outfit that D-Dog has in Metal Gear Solid 5, where he's got like the visor and the carry handle on him, and that sort of thing. I think that's cool. But I like those like tactical things that they give to dogs that have the handle up top and like pouches and stuff, and I think those are cool.
I want to be
one of those.
Oppa-Bend for Halloween.
I want to be Oppa-Bend.
Why?
With your blue hat.
I don't
blue
know.
jacket.
I was just looking at Twitter and he was the one at the top of my feed, so I was like, okay.
I mean, I'd like to see it.
Wow, we could do the thing that it didn't face off. Just swap our faces and paint the rest of our bodies the respective skin tones. I can do my terrible impression of his accent. That'll work.
Oh. There's a subreddit for Batwoman. Do they like it?
Oh my goodness, is there a subreddit for Batwoman? I cannot wait to see what it is that they say about this. I'm Googling immediately.
Here's a link for you folks.
What if they say something about EFAP there?
These hateful men. All right. Last episode discussion.
Crows
no.
are lousy bodyguards, so the lipstick comes off with the mask. These aren't looking too nice.
If you look at the discussion for the episodes, they're quite positive.
This is one of the top. It's only got 12 points made 5 days ago. I like seeing her make mistakes. There is definitely room to grow. The plot confirmed she can't fuck up.
Just tell me what mistake she made. I'm curious.
Oh
Switching
my
over to-
god.
You
There-
can't force people to work for you.
There's a meme on your subreddit. It's called the girl with the Jeb tattoo.
What a top posts on the subreddit for episode 4. I like their chemistry, I really do.
Okay. Well. I mean...
Good work, Mary.
It's fine.
Lol, Mary thought she was going to execute him? Damn, this show really does like to reveal things right away, doesn't it?
Apparently they shat on Anna there. They do get that they're enjoying Batwoman, unironically, right? Are they aware of that?
Yeah.
I don't
Like
know.
one of these, like, oh no, she planted the skull fragments! Exclamation mark.
Okay.
Like people are like invested in this. Like, and I am, because it's terrible, and I never want it to end, and I never want terrible things that are this bad to go away, because I want to be able to laugh at them forever. This is a good comment. Plot twist: the phone call was Bruce Wayne asking Jacob how Gotham City is. That actually is funny.
I was just a little bit floored by the fact that there's a community. Like, of course there is. There's got to be, but wow.
Poor Reagan. I hope we see her again. If we don't see her again, we riot. Oh my god. I hope she comes back. I liked her. Me too. They were cute together. Like, Kate got busted with a bold-faced lie. Like, fucking hell. These people have the lowest standards in the world. These people probably take a shit and then stare at the flush toilet like it's alien space technology from the future. By the way, next time you take a shit, turn around and give it a look. That's how big of a dick you can take.
At least.
At least.
I'm curious.
Not that
People want me to
I
try and
never
find.
thought of it that way.
Yeah, now next time you're gonna be like, oh man.
You want me to find like the thread on that Star Wars girl from that subreddit? If one of you guys want to link me on Twitter, I'll have a look at it. But I can't seem to find it with like basic Google searches. Batwoman TV. I'm so sorry for that community. That they're happy with how everything's
I would be
going.
curious what they didn't like and why. Just being able to hear their justification would just be wild to me.
All right. Yeah. I'm seeing Twitter notifications. So if someone finds it, let me know. I'm curious to see if, like, if they're like, oh, nitpicking or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Um.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Wolf, you're here. I hate that I can't follow live. I have to work on Sunday. Hope you're doing well. When could I grab a copy of your book?
Don't know.
Rag, still pooping with my door open, waiting for you to hold my hand.
I
don't know how to react to that.
I don't know.
Why
had a
are you
discussion
people
with
the way you are?
I had a discussion with someone, and maybe you guys can chime in. I'll get your opinion here. Maybe chat can help out too. I'd be curious what people think.
Uh-huh.
All right. Would you rather have someone walk in on you mid shit or while you are masturbating?
That depends on who it is.
I think mid shit
Yeah.
every scenario for me.
Am I related to the person? Because then it's definitely mid shit.
I don't know. I guess who it is. Okay, let's do 3 tiers. Let's do your parents, let's do significant other, and let's do friends.
And
Parents. Okay, we'll do one at a time. I'll
And
add another one.
President
later.
Trump, I
Parents.
think, should be included as well.
So yeah, and President Trump. So parents, would you rather have your parents walk in? Why? So Ross says he's eating dinner. He's like, well, this is relevant to that.
Yeah, this is relevant.
So yeah, that's relevant to that. So your parents, which one?
Mid shit.
I'd say pooping. Yeah, I'd say I'd rather have my parents walk in.
Joaquin.
Then again, I do want to make them proud, but mid poo for my parents. I assume Mahler's the same way.
Oh, well, I said in every scenario. I don't know that there's a scenario where I'd want to be
In
caught.
every scenario. All right. So next up is your significant other. Either your spouse, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever it is.
That one I'm not bothered by either. I mean, I'm assuming I'm with this person because they're aware that I take poops and that I also masturbate, so I'm okay with it. Either way.
Jerking it.
Me too. I would rather them walk into me jerking it because we fuck anyway. So if they see me jerking it, that might be like, oh, so you're like I'm here, then we get into it. I can
Mhm.
do
Because then it might lead to something nice. But
Yeah, absolutely. It's
we
not
get to
like,
the important
oh,
question now.
let me help you. Let me help you squeeze that one
I
out. It
don't
could
know
be
what you do
stuck
with
in
Trump.
sideways. So
Trump?
third, just friends, just like a friend you have
Friends.
over at your house, just company guests.
Oh, that's
Mission.
definitely the poopins.
I think it'll be pooping for that one too. I think that'd be for pooping, because then they'd be like, oh, he jerks off while we're over here. That's kind of weird. Yeah, pooping for that one. And fourth, total strangers.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be Trump.
Oh, we'll get to Trump.
Total
So,
straight.
Total strangers.
Yeah, poopins.
Yeah, but shit.
Yeah, pooping. All right. And President Trump, if he walked in on you,
No,
would you rather-
jerking it.
jerking it?
Definitely.
What about you, Mahler?
I want him to
America's
see the kind of load I could drop.
I just want him to know that's how I feel about him.
You'd come to him?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel very deeply about our president.
No.
I'd be getting closer and closer, and then Trump walks in, we lock eyes, and then just
And the magic happens.
boom, Fantastic Beasts.
Fantastic beast.
So hashtag FAP for Trump. Let's make it happen.
I like that there's claps in the chat.
Claps. then Trump just gives me this salute. Like he just fucking stepped off of Air Force One.
No, he gives the double thumbs up.
Yeah.
He's got to give the double
Double
thumbs up.
up. Yeah. People.
Then he needs to make like 3 or 4 tweets about how tremendous it was.
Tremendous.
And it was.
The fightest.
You wouldn't believe it.
We have the
I
fight here in
know.
America. We have the fightest penises.
Yeah, the second half of this was also, how do you refer to yourself? How often do you refer to yourself in your dog persona?
How often?
Yeah, I don't know.
Once, I will say this once or twice in real life. I will almost say it. I'll almost say Rags instead of my real name. Every once in a while, just because I'm used to referring it so much. I think it's reasonable.
I like that
Every
that Star
once
Wars
in a
Guild
while.
says this is a total boys being boys convo. It's like, yes, pooping in front
All
of
right,
President Trump.
this would work. This would work for women.
Hashtag
There's
fap
nothing
for
about
Trump.
this that wouldn't apply to women. You could ask this to any lady. Be like,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
your parents- you just want to be shoving your fingers up there and digging for gold, or you want to be just dropping a big old
Dropping the
stink
gold.
pickle.
Wolf wants
I'm-
to do the Silence of the Lambs scene on Trump.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Anyway.
Miggins, I guess.
Someone apparently sent the thread to your Twitter.
I've got nothing on Twitter yet.
Must be the other Mahler.
Unless they send it to you, Wolf. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Unless they send it to me, in which case
Unless I DM'd it. No, didn't get anything.
Wolf, I just started shaving my head and I found a dent. What should I do?
Oh, hold on, a dent. I thought,
Jab angry.
where is the dent located?
That tweet you said to Down with Thrust, it's got 219 likes right now.
You
All the
mean,
comments
like,
on it are just tonal, the different variations of tonal.
If you mean there's like a kind of divot at the back of your skull, and as far as I'm aware, that's pretty normal. In which case, I don't know, unless you mean a different dent. Because I mean, I know at the back of my head there's like a little divot, but I'm pretty sure that's just normal
They're
skull
asking, when
shit.
did this podcast get political? It's because I want the commander and fucking chief to watch me ejaculate. Okay. Totally different.
Also, salutations, Raggers.
Oh, hello. Salutations to you.
Hey guys. Hello. Also,
Right.
Mola, what are your plans for Batwoman when it joins the crossover with the other CWDC shows, seeing as the story is spread out over 5 shows? Me and Rags discussed this. We're gonna go in blind as hell with just Batwoman is our bae. She's our girl. We're gonna follow
We're
her
gonna
through
root
it.
for Batwoman, sort of, kind of.
and
I
we'll be
mean, we
like-
don't want anything bad to happen because if something bad happens to her, then that'll impact her.
We're gonna
own
watch
show.
it without knowing fuck all about all the other people, and it'll be a disaster, and I'll love it.
We want to see which among them is the most perfect.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi Rags.
Hello.
Tisms in the net say the Joker glorifies violence. How can a show or a movie glorify violence? Does The Thing do it? Die Hard? What movie does it? That's complicated.
Glorifies it though.
Well, this is the thing. Joker certainly doesn't. Is there a film that glorifies violence? I guess the argument would be like portraying the violence to be a good and cool / honorable right thing.
Honorable and good.
I
Sure,
mean,
certainly
glory,
cool.
right? Like a glorious, glorify it.
I mean, there are plenty of movies about. Well, when you say glorify,
I mean, there's definitely movies that like make it look kind of badass, like the first John Wick, but I don't think glorify is the correct word.
It's a very complicated thing.
generally,
Yeah.
in those, there's always a context for that sort of thing, you know.
Because when I think glorify, I think more like this is great. This is something you should do. Like this is awesome, right? Kind
Yeah,
of
like Saving Private Ryan doesn't
Yeah,
glorify violence.
yeah, it more
Um,
glorifies like the surfing your country, you know, being
Yeah,
a
it-
hero.
it shows that
it's
it's
not
not-
really it doesn't really glorify the killing other people part though.
Yeah, I mean, there's many examples of, you know, how it's a very noble thing to, you know, to have a just cause to fight for, and to make sacrifices and to do tough stuff for, you know, for the idea of good.
Yeah, it's usually
Um,
not like the violence itself that's portrayed as like the righteous thing. It's more like the reason behind the violence.
Yeah, I mean, normally when there's like a bad person doing violence, it's pretty clearly bad, and normally in something when a good person does violence, there's a reason for it. I'm sure there's examples, but none really come to mind. It's something you hear more in video games now. Probably because there's someone said maybe Gladiator. Sure.
But again,
But there's
so
like
much
the context of
context.
like, yeah, I mean, Gladiator, he was forced to. I mean, he was enslaved and thrust into that position, and he used that position to get closer.
Arena. Like we don't have.
They
those
still
right
make
now,
it
as far as
cool.
I know.
It depends on your.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying it's cool.
Yeah,
I mean, like, I don't know about the glorifying the violence. I mean, glorifying it in the context of that culture.
I guess.
I mean,
but,
yeah,
it's
I mean,
obvious that the
in-
Colosseum. Well, that's the thing. You got. That's a question. You're like, what do you mean glorify?
In ancient Roman culture, then yeah, it was definitely glorified, but nowadays, no.
Yeah. Maybe
I mean,
maybe
they
the fight at the
definitely-
beginning.
I mean, they certainly portrayed in the film the glorification, but only in the context of that culture. They weren't. The film itself wasn't like saying, "Oh, violence good."
Yeah.
That was more just the feeling of the actual.
Well,
film.
yeah, because when you talk about movies like Patriot, for example, you know, war sucks a lot, but there are noble causes to fight for, and
Well, how about this one? Loaf said, Captain Marvel cheerfully killing hundreds of thousands of Kree glorifies violence.
oh yeah, it actually. Oh, that's right.
Probably.
We were thinking about good movies. Oh, that's where we fucked up. I mean, Batwoman glorifies violence. Kate assaults Luke the first 2 times that she sees him unprovoked. Oh my goodness, it's all the shitty things that they say we are amazing for Whammons that are the ones that glorify violence. Captain Marvel assaulting the Dawn. That's glorifying violence.
Yeah,
think
people
this
are like,
depend-
fuck yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
we found
You know, when it comes to like the glorifying violence part, I feel like her opinion also might be colored just because media is like, this film glorifies violence. And they say it in a fashion of like trying to say that the film is trying to say we should be violent in our society, or we should like kill people we don't like.
There are moments where violence will be something you're need to
You
commit
should
to.
do, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, need as like it pertains to defending yourself or someone. That's different from like
yeah, defeating
going
the
out
bad
and trying
guys,
to
being
kill
innocent.
somebody because you feel like it.
Yeah.
Sure.
It depends
if
on
you
how you
wanted to-
define it. We got to talk about like what you mean by glorify. Are you talking about in the context of the film's narrative and world and characters, or are we talking about the film's message to the audience?
So there's a
Because
few
the media
entrants-
definitely tries to push it as like the message of the film is to kill people you don't like or to
few
be an
interesting
incel or whatever.
some chat suggestions here. We'll go down the couple
Black
that I see.
Panther.
Does Tom and Jerry glorify violence?
A lot of the time, Jerry's violence upon Tom is defensive, right?
Well, that's the thing. It's slapstick comedic violence with no permanent repercussions. So violence in a way, but not. I don't think not in the spirit that it was asked. But that's an interesting question. I think by technicality, but not in the principle of the question. Sure. Next time we have Leia slapping Poe.
Well, he deserved it because he got everybody killed, right?
Black Panther glorifies violence given they are a society that governs through trial by combat. Certainly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually not a bad point.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Black Hawk Down, but they were fighting.
I don't think so.
I don't think that was
Yeah.
a film glorifying violence.
Violence is horrific in that film.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just looking through. Let's see. Judge Dredd, the newest one. Well, those are very clearly evil a drug cartel, essentially terrorizing people.
And they're in a world where breaking the law, he's judge, jury, and executioner all in one, isn't he?
Yeah. That I would like to watch that movie again, actually.
Predators, their society glorifies violence. Sure.
Against the autistic.
Someone said Wakanda is pacifist. It's like, as in they'll pacifist across your fucking face. But their society's leaders governed is chosen through trial by combat, and that's the thing. They're pacifist up until the point before that where they weren't. Let's see. What do we got? What about Pokemon?
Ooh. That's a whole thing.
Spec Ops: The Line does not glorify violence.
Caddyshack glorifies violence against gophers.
Spec Ops is like
weird ones.
That game tries to fuck with your head with morality and shit. That's really not glorifying the violence. That's trying to use it in such a way that like actually makes the violence matter.
Some people are saying like Hostel and Saw is like no. Violence.
Does Raw glorify roof violence?
Only Raw can answer that.
Death Wish. Like you know that it's bad what they're doing, but you also accept that it's a movie, and I think that if it's accepted that what they're doing is bad, it's like Flesh and Blood or Mad Max and a lot of stuff like that, where
I glorify all violence. Of course you do, Raw.
What Dragon Ball Z?
Postal 1, 2, and 4.
Does Paul Blart Mall Cop glorify violence?
I gotta say yes, just for the meme value.
A couple people have said 300.
It's
yes,
been a
but
while
they are
since I've seen it,
They are defending their country from foreign invaders who are badmen. Let me see. We have. There was one. Let's see.
Reign of Fire was a glorification of dragons, or dragon killing, rather.
Okay, this is actually interesting. The Deadliest Warrior TV show. That is completely, because that removes itself entirely from, there's no context to it. It's just purely the combat aspect.
Isn't the justification though just to see which of these classes
Yeah,
would
which of
outplay
these
each
warriors
other?
would win? And they do a lot of effective ancient weapons on bodies and what wounds it would cause and how deadly they are. So I could see the argument, though. If anything, it tells us that these weapons are gonna fuck you up. Oh, someone said Watership Down. If you mean the book or the movie,
I haven't read or watched it, so I can't say anything about that.
I've read the book. I haven't watched the movie, but I've seen. I get what it's about.
Yeah, I know what it's about. I just haven't seen it to know the context.
Some say that the Warriors glorifies gang violence. Someone's saying UFC, but I don't agree. That's definitely a sport, and there's sportsmanship involved in that.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah.
It glorifies combat arts. I agree with that.
He revels in the brutality and is biased in favor of the Greeks. Well, that battle was biased in the favor of the Greeks, but I could see what you mean by saying it makes it really stylish and cool if that's the criteria we use for whether it glorifies it or not. Sure, but then again, a realistic depiction of violence might be cool to a lot of people. Cool is subjective. You could use an attempt to make it cool. This is a good question. Clockwork Orange? No, I don't think Clockwork Orange glorifies violence.
Red Dawn?
Yeah, sort of. But communist invaders.
Yeah, I mean, they're fighting back to free their country, not like killing for the sake of yeah, this is awesome.
Starship Troopers?
Freddy Got Fingered does.
I don't know if Starship Troopers glorifies violence. Sort of. I mean, if anything, it mocks the idea that violence is glorified. Because, yeah, it's pretty grisly. That movie, certainly.
Someone points out, what kind of violence are we talking about? Is it sadistic or is it patriotic or defensive? Because then the question changes.
Expendables, I think Expendables would fit the bill because it's just that movie is just for old actors to get together to be violent. I'm fine with that, but
a lot of
glorifying violence because violence is fucking cool.
Shit like the Hateful Eight, Django Unchained.
Yeah,
you could probably Final Destination, definitely.
Let me see. Someone's saying further input on Clockwork Orange. No, I don't think Clockwork Orange glorifies violence at all. Alex DeLarge is very much depicted as a bad person when he does those things. It's presented in it. I don't know if you think that kind of violence is portrayed as being cool or stylish. I don't think it is. He's clearly bad. And no, everyone's on board with him getting what he deserves. In that show, he's the protagonist. He's not the hero. Let me see. I'm just looking through. Someone's saying Fight Club. Fight Club's an odd one because they have rules for Fight Club.
This is probably gonna be heresy. I actually haven't seen Fight Club.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I don't think they glorify it. I think the reason that they have it isn't to glorify violence, but to use it as an outlet for raw aggression and stuff like that. I haven't seen it in a while. I may be wrong. Let's see. Home Alone, kind of. He is defending himself against home invaders. And there are no realistic consequences for the comedic violence that happened to him or them. So
I'm sorry, what one were we talking about? Which one?
Home Alone.
Oh. Can we even really count? Well, yeah, it is violent. It's kind of comedic.
You know, I think maybe the difference between when they say it glorifies violence, maybe it's like violence for the sake of itself is good. Or that, because here's the thing: if people say, "Well, it's trying to make violence cool," is like, first off, violence can be cool. Also, there's nothing. I mean, it's no less violent whether or not it's stylized or more grounded, I guess. Give or take. You know, both can be very, you know, grisly or whatever. But generally, as I said before, when bad people do violence in movies and games and stuff, it's portrayed as bad. When good people do it, you know, they do it for noble reasons. But if you have like multiplayer games, then they just use violence as context for competition. In multiplayer video games, especially. So, in that sense, I don't know. Again, it depends on how you would define violence.
Yeah.
Glorification of violence. Oh, vids from ISIS.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they use violence as a spectacle in order to, you know, they're terrorists.
I mean, that's not quite the same thing as like.
Yeah, I think it's
artistic
interesting
media.
though. Yeah. I definitely think it's interesting, but I do think that they glorify violence.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
the Indiana Jones movies. That's a good one, Eagle. Indiana Jones, to a degree. I mean, the same degree that a lot of them do. A hero fights against bad people to do a good thing, and he's cool. He's a cool action hero while he does it.
So, should I move on?
Oh yeah.
I think we've talked.
That was a good. That was a good question. There were a lot.
Oh yeah, there was an interesting thing to talk about.
Look, guys, I dislike Rey as a character as much as the next sexist bigot, but Luke let Rey win. No, he was defeated. She pulled the lightsaber before he could do anything about it and gave up.
Yeah, I definitely don't think.
Think of it as me and Rags wrestling, like trying to fucking kill each other, and then, like I grab a gun that's on the floor before he can. And I fucking shoot. If I shot him dead, and you wouldn't be like, "Well, Rags let Mauler win." I'd be like, I don't know if that is a charitable fucking interpretation of that event.
I would never let Mauler. Fuck that guy.
You could argue that I don't know. Luke saw the lightsaber and thought, "Well, I give up." But like, that's still not any better, really. The OK maps are much better than the last few CODs. I wouldn't know. I haven't played the last few CODs.
What?
So when we were talking about Call of Duty, this is the OK maps are much better than the last few CODs.
I can't speak for World War II, because I didn't play it and I refused to play it.
I played the beta. It was fine. As far as Call of Duty games go, I thought it was fine.
But in terms of like Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, Ghosts, yeah, even the worst. Well, no, Piccadilly is still worse than most of them. Yeah, I'd say for the most part, most of the maps are better than the last 5 or 6 CODs, but I ain't saying much.
And yeah, like I said, I don't really have a reference for it. At a Halloween party, so I can't watch live, sadly, but I saw Wolf was back on EFAP, so I can't wait to see this go up on Moolah. Glad to see you back, my N-word. Also, hi, Rags.
Hello.
Hello.
Bless the dawn, Wolf has come. An interpretable statement. I think you're okay with that. Hey guys, just wanted to recommend a manga/anime called Beastars, kind of like Zootopia, but very adult in its character portrayal. That's the second time that's been mentioned now. Is that a new thing that everyone likes?
It's it might be a pattern. It might be a pattern developing.
Hi Rags, how about a review of Deep Rock Galactic?
I have heard a lot of good stuff about that game, and I do own it. I just haven't really played it, but I'd be interested in that.
Just finished streaming my podcast and saw an EFAP with the original trio was on. What is this, 2018? Yes, it is, Blessed Southpaw, who has now been running I think he's done 3 episodes of the Southpawcast. I guess you could call it a sister podcast in a way to EFAP. I think the guests he's had on, including obviously the host himself, they all watch EFAP. What I understand.
Gadoob.
They even had he even had Ren's reviews on the Mission Impossible Fallout Heathen, if you remember.
All right.
Oh, did we J him?
I don't know about that.
Oh.
But yeah, good stuff. Yay, Wolf is back. Also, hi Rags.
Hey.
You guys are handed a blank check and an unlimited time period to write/create an R-rated Star Wars movie. What director would each of you choose, and what would the story be about, take place in?
Huh. What are the questions one more time, just so I remember? Which director would I choose?
And what would your story be about? I'll go first. Either blank slate, completely new thing, which is not something I can really specify here because I'd probably want to go through like a whole story. And then I might go as far as saying a horror Star Wars film and choose Mike Flanagan as my director/writing helper. And then if I was going with something more specific, I wouldn't mind doing a story between the prequels and the OT about Vader hunting down Jedi, because that seems like it would be fun, especially if it's R-rated. And explore more of the Empire and how it ruled, and take huge more care with everything. If I'm allowed infinite time period, I'm going to take a long time writing that thing.
I think I would choose Alejandro Iñárritu for the director, and I would probably go either telling a story completely centered around a Sith, and not like Force Unleashed Sith that turns into a Jedi, but like he stays the bad guy the whole film. Or maybe telling a story of like who was the first Sith and how to get to that point.
All right, Rags?
I'm not particularly knowledgeable on a lot of directors, but what I would do is let's keep it topical. I would have Todd Phillips direct it, and I would have my story set in the years, I would say 2 or so years after episode 6. A power vacuum is created in the galaxy, and you have multiple factions who are vying for control, for influence. Zones would be created of, political power. Borders would be drawn. The reformation of power and the potential re-centralization of power after the Empire is destroyed, or at least severely weakened like that, I think would be very interesting. The story would follow 2 characters from... No. I would have it follow... There wouldn't be like a protagonist. The story would essentially swap between a multitude of characters, probably 3 or 4 maybe, each in their respective faction. And each one would be concerned about their own faction's well-being, their planet's well-being, their people and their culture, how it would essentially find its place in this new coalition, potentially. But there wouldn't be like, it'd be like in real life. There's not like evil countries per se. Everyone's looking out for their own, stuff, and it gives their perspective on why they think the other factions might be bad, or why they might be exploitative, and why they're doing what they are for their group and their people. And that's probably what I would make. That was me. Sorry if that was a long answer, but
No, it's fair. That's what the question asked. And obviously these things would change dramatically if they were actually given any kind of production.
I would need months to come up with a solid idea of a story.
Yeah.
Certainly there, but that's kind of the area, because I lament the fact that there's just no world building at all done. There's a 30-year gap that I think would be incredibly interesting from a political perspective, especially because I'm a big fan of Isaac Asimov's Foundation books. I've read quite a few of them, and I love the idea of like galactic politics and the scale of it all and how it all works together and the balance of power. That thing really appeals to me, and it would work, I think, perfectly in a Star Wars kind of setting.
I just want like a really visceral story surrounding like an evil person. Like most of Star Wars focuses around like either good guys or bad guys that turn into good guys or anti-heroes that are still more toward the hero end of the spectrum. I'd like to see a story that's like completely bad guy focused, something that's really violent. And I think like a Sith focused story would be really awesome. I'd love to do that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. There's a lot of stuff that's a big universe, and there's a lot of time periods, and there's a lot of stuff that you can do with it.
Wolf, you're back. Now it's a true EFAP classic. All right, then.
All right.
Sadly, this is still the best COD in years. It's potentially true. Again, I wouldn't know.
I mean, better than Infinite Warfare, better than Ghosts. I'd say I don't even think it's better than Modern Warfare 3 though. Modern Warfare 3 was me, but there was like a couple nice things about it. Black Ops 2 definitely not better than that. Better than Advanced Warfare, better than Black Ops 3, better than Black Ops 4.
I liked Advanced Warfare better than Modern Warfare.
Did you like its multiplayer though?
Advanced Warfare? Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked
Really?
it. I did.
I couldn't stand it. The maps were not made for that kind of movement. They didn't bother trying to make maps surrounding that movement ability. Not like Titanfall or Crysis, where the maps are made specifically with their abilities in mind.
It was so stupid. I loved it.
Okay.
I couldn't stand it. It was broken.
Hey Mauler, currently studying accounting/auditing in college, and I found it interesting our process for investigating business seems very similar to how you make your videos. Alright. Does sound interesting. I'm guessing it's just accounting for all variables sort of thing. Is that kind of what I'm going for? Also, hey Rags and Wolf, love y'all.
Hey.
Hello.
Great to have you back, Wolf. Any thoughts on his Dark Materials, the books?
Oh, I really liked them. Really, really liked them. I'm interested to see the show, because the Golden Compass movie was just awful. Awful film. And since my friend is like making me watch the Watchmen show with him so that he doesn't have to suffer alone, I'm gonna make him watch that show when it comes out, so then we could be like, hey, maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. I guess I'll figure it out. I think it has potential to be good, as long as they're like faithful and not tismy, but who knows.
Anyone seen The Lighthouse? I have not seen it yet.
I haven't seen it.
Lots of
I have
recommendations,
not.
though. It's beaten out Joker for my movie of the year. Alright.
Oh.
Also, hi Mauler. Hello! Oh, neat, a new EFAP. I'll watch it later. Who does Rags and Mauler have on today as guest? Oh, Wolf's back. Well, I've just creamed myself. Oh.
Oh dear.
Witcher Netflix trailer opinions? I don't really have
I haven't
anything
watched
yet.
it. I don't even think I want to watch
I'm
that
afraid to watch it.
I mean, if you
I'm like
both
99%
don't fucking watch
positive
the
it's
whole
gonna be
show, then I
garbage.
won't. But if you guys end up watching it, I'm going to watch it just so I can fucking be aware of the memes.
Well, when it comes out, if you guys wanna watch it, I'm down for watching the first episode with y'all.
Like maybe an EFAP miniseries?
Could be. It could be. Or just for funsies, whichever one. Maybe it would turn out to be a good EFAP, maybe not. We could treat it like one and watch it like one.
Sure. Who would be our fourth? Who's into Witcher? Is Fringy into Witcher at all?
I think I was about to say Fringy. Let me see. Let me click my Steam and see who's into The Witcher. By the way, can't say I'm mostly okay with the new library, except I want game news. I want to be able to have it to where game. For those of you who have not updated Steam yet, there's a new library layout for it, and I'm mostly fine with it. I just wish that the news would be the most prominently displayed thing, not just latest activity. And there is a view latest news button, but you have to click it and then you have to click back. So
I like the function where you can make your own playlists for games you want to make. Put in. Like that's
I also
really
like
really
how-
nice.
I like on the left, if one of your friends is playing a game, it has a little green person indicator next to that game.
Oh, it does. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Here, I'll show you what it looks
Dude,
like.
that's
real
fucking
quick.
cool.
Yeah.
I only have like 4 friends on Steam, so it probably won't show
Yeah.
up for me anyway.
So like that.
Oh, that's kind
Yeah.
of neat. Yeah, when I first saw it, I was like, "What'd you do, Steam?" And then I looked at it more, and I was like, "Oh, this is
'Cause
kinda cool."
I legitimately really think it's fine so far. But again, one of the good things is being able to click on a game and know instantly if it's been updated.
Oh, dude,
Like,
I didn't realize this when I look at my collection, like my little playlist collections. It actually shows the covers of the games I have, in specifically in those selections.
I haven't done the
That's
collection
really
stuff
cool.
yet. I'll have
Hold on,
to.
I'll show you.
But I see the button up here at the top. I haven't done anything yet, but they got advanced filtering. To be fair, the Epic Game Store has Borderlands 3, I guess. So this I really sort by recent activity. Oh wow, recent. So I got 8 games recently. Oh wow, it goes by month. So the games you play that month. Well, that's actually not bad at all. And you can show only ready to play games when you already have them, only the ones you have installed. That's useful. Wow, now that I look at it, some of these buttons, you can add a game to your favorites list. I'm sure Jim Sterling
This
will
is
find
actually-
something to bitch about. This is actually really
Who cares about Chungus?
I really like this. This is actually really sweet.
That ready-to-play games one is really
How
nice.
rare is it for a piece of software to update in a way that changes the UI for the better these days? It's like, oh my goodness, you guys did it.
I actually really like this. I just wish I could turn, instead of activity being the default, I wish it was news. I like to be able to click on something and see if there's news for it, a new update, a new developer note, a new beta release, a new season thing releasing. That's what I like to see. But this isn't bad. It's just a button click away and a button click back, so it's not like a big deal.
Rags, please talk Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers into getting Titanfall 2 on PC. We're getting streams going, and I really don't want to play FPS games on PS4.
Oh, dude, yeah, Titanfall 2, especially with how quick it is. You definitely want to, dude. Playing that on,
It is gorgeous on PC.
First off, Titanfall 2, arguably best shooter game of all time. I think an argument can be made.
I don't
know if I'd say that. But
I love it, but I'd have to play a lot of shooters and really go in depth on all of them.
Titanfall 2 was one of the games that gave me, like, not vertigo, but like that dizzy kind of, like, in a good way, you know, like where
I know what you mean.
Yeah. It gave me that vertigo-ish feeling.
Like, remember that map, kind of around the halfway point of the campaign where you're thrown across the map and you have to go around all those towers and shit?
Yes.
That's such a cool map.
For me, the biggest moment for that was at the city building plant.
Oh yeah, where you're like jumping around all the
the
little houses that are being made.
Yeah,
while
they're
you're
turned
riding on the
sideways and the other ways. And look, we're gonna start. We better stop because we're fucking gushing. Titanfall 2 is amazing. Play it.
You've not died for your country until you've thrown all of your grenades. Battle orders for the Nazis in Call of Duty World at War. Yeah, like I said, it's so grenade heavy. Boot it up on Veteran, go play any of the levels. You'll be seeing some grenades heading toward
I
you.
wonder if that game's alive, like on PC and stuff. I'm curious.
The last time I tried was like maybe a year ago, and it didn't have too many players.
I can look at the Steam charts for it real quick.
Rag, I will join your effort on Titanfall 2. Alright.
1,200 people were playing Call of Duty World at War today.
Wow. Genuinely surprised
That's
by
a
that.
lot more than, yeah, that's way more than I would have expected. What about COD 4?
I'm looking it up right now.
Because I honestly would rather play COD 4 than the new
All right,
Modern Warfare.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It says there's only 300 people playing today. Huh, interesting.
Well, wait,
But if
when the
let
remaster
me-
come out, maybe they've all moved to that.
Is there like a tracker for Titanfall 2?
No, more people are playing the original than the remaster.
Damn.
Let me search
Well,
Call
the
of Duty.
remaster is garbage. absolute terrible piece
So
of filth.
On PC right now, the most popular Call of Duty is Black Ops 3.
Ugh.
Follow and it's got a pretty substantial lead. There's 1,900 people playing it right now. Call of Duty World War II multiplayer, there is 1,026 people playing. Interestingly, though, Call of Duty World War II, 740. World at War's got as many as World War II, so.
Please tell me Wolf has seen Batwoman. I don't think you've seen the show at all, right? You've seen some of the...
I've seen your coverage of the first 4 episodes. I haven't watched the episodes themselves.
Yeah. There you go. He's seen what you've possibly seen. Thank you, Mauler, for always reading my super chats. Cosmonaut Variety Hour allows super chats on his live streams, but refuses to interact with the chat and instructs his guests to ignore them.
What?
Is that true?
What's the point of
Really?
even having super chats then?
That's from
Money?
Samael. He's often said some weird stuff in chat, so I don't know if that's... I'm not gonna... That sucks if true.
I'll say, if he does that, fuck that guy.
Yeah, that's lame.
Where's Rags getting these numbers? Oh yeah, Steam Charts is the site that I use. It's very useful. It's just steamcharts.com.
Is there
It
an
tells-
Origin equivalent? Because I'd like to see how many people are on like Titanfall 2 or maybe
Oh, I
Battlefield
don't know.
4 or 3 or whatever.
But yeah, Steam Charts tells you all-time peak for the game, how many were playing, how many are playing currently, and how many people played at most, the peak for the day. And it also shows you the changes every single month. Shows you the changes in player count, which can be quite interesting. So like if an update comes out, you can see, how many people join or how many drop off. It's interesting for data and for curiosity. For instance, right now there are 304,000 people playing Counter-Strike Go. So, stuff like that.
Yeah. I think a lot of people might... If someone's a brand new viewer of EFAP and then they do a super chat and they see that it's not read out and none of them are being read out, they might have that concern, but the idea is that we're always going to try and read every single one that came for that stream out in the stream.
Oh my god, 7 Days to Die. I looked. It just got its Alpha 18 update. This game came out in January 2014. It is currently... Today was its all-time peak at 35,552 play. Very interesting. Yeah, I was just curious if you play that. Huh.
Yeah, obviously it's just that it kind of just sucks. Does he let people know that? Well, I was about to say, like, does he let people know that, don't super chat if you're only doing it to get a message read? But I doubt he would, because at that point you'd be like, why don't you just turn them off if you're not going to read them at all? Which I'm guessing, he wants to keep them on. but he doesn't wanna read them.
I wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that to you. We want to know what you have to say.
Mm-hmm.
We care about you.
That feel when I want to watch this later because I'm seeing Joker tomorrow, but I would miss out on Live Wolf. Also, when does Dark Souls 3 get good? I feel like the whole game is pretty good, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
I liked it from the get-go.
Also, hi Rags.
Hello.
Ask Wolf the Brie Larson wizard question. What?
The what?
Rags, what was the Brie Larson wizard question? Oh, was it the reroll thing?
The Brie Larson wizard?
If I'm right, I think this is the one where... So, Wolf, would you sleep with Brie Larson, or would you re-roll a random girl from anywhere in the planet to be the person you sleep with instead?
Oh yeah, would you rather fuck Brie Larson, or you have to fuck instead a random female on the planet Earth?
Oh, Brie Larson.
Oh, I know, right?
Yes!
I mean, come on. I might get
I know it
paired
should
with
be
Mama
obvious.
June.
Yeah, look, Brie Larson.
I mean, come on.
Not
I
a
don't wanna
bad-looking
I do
gal,
not wanna take
honestly.
that I mean, yeah, she's like...
The question...
Think of all the fat,
She's like
ugly,
between
old.
like 5 and a 6. She's reasonable. Nothing you would ever go out of your way to
I know.
be with.
And that's
but,
why I
like,
said. That's
so,
why I
I mean,
said. Chat
you-
thought I
you-
was
you-
crazy.
Like, you compare that to like like I said, like Mama June. Do you really want to take that risk? No. I mean,
Okay. Wait. Change up. Someone said the question was: you get transformed into a woman. Do you choose Brie Larson or get a random role?
Oh.
I get transformed into a whole. Wait,
I would still use the same logic to conclude on that question.
I would still use the same logic. Yeah. So you basically get transformed to the appearance of a woman, I guess. Do you choose Brie's appearance or a random role? And I'm definitely going with Brie on that one.
Wait, so I get transformed into a woman to be with another woman?
No. You get transformed into a woman. Period. Would you take her appearance? Would you take her appearance for your own, or would you randomly appear as a random woman?
I'd take her appearance as my own.
I too.
I mean,
I would
the
too.
question boils down
Logic
to:
still
do you
holds
think
up.
that she's better looking than 50% of the world, or less than that?
50%? I don't know if I want to put a number to that. She's definitely not like startlingly attractive.
Well, you
by
get what I'm
any
saying,
stretch of
right? The whole
imagination.
reason you would re-roll is about the odds. And so if you think that she's...
Yeah, I mean, if we were talking about like some land whale, like 600 pounds, has warts all over her face, it's like, yeah, reroll.
Yeah, that's a potential, yeah.
But like Brie Larson's like...
Look,
it's like,
here,
it's tolerable. It's nothing I would want to be.
And you
but
don't have
it's
to have a personality,
tolerable.
so, you know...
And plus, she's physically fit. She's healthy.
She's not...
Which
old.
is something that you should
mentally
weigh
healthy,
in.
but you know.
Well, I mean, this is just appearances. This is appearances. So
Yeah.
I mean, think of all the fat, overweight people or stuff like that. Even if you're kind of meh on the appearance, she's healthy. She ain't disabled. She's fit.
Yeah, I'd still choose Brie Larson in that. Like, it's not something I'd want, but it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, and
Or
people are like,
the
"Oh, people are-"
potential alternative.
Yeah, there's a lot of ugly bitches out. So that's why, that's why.
Hey Wolf, glad to see you back. You got any favorite movies? Mine are Aliens and Ghost in the Shell, the anime one. I mean, if you've watched the show, you probably know a lot of his favorite movies already.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings and The Grey. I don't even think I need to mention those. Aliens, Terminator 2. I'm just gonna go through the list of
I was
like.
gonna say I reflect all of them.
You already know.
I'd add. Do you say Terminator and Terminator 2? You said Alien.
Yeah, I just did.
Sorry, my brain's slow. Okay. Also, Prestige. I'm adding to that.
Maybe ones that aren't that are lesser known. I mean, The Grey probably.
There's a shit ton of favorites.
Yeah, there's a absolute ridiculous amount. But I mean, I always go with like if the Lord of the Rings didn't exist, then The Grey would be my favorite.
Grey's great.
Mm-hmm. Who would win, Wings of Redemption or Movie Bob?
In a what? In a fight?
In what kind of fight, though?
I guess you know what? I'm going to make the rules because the super chat doesn't. They are locked in a room. They're standing there, and they both have to go at it to the death.
To the death?
Yep.
Movie Bob would win.
Really?
Here's my reasoning. I think that Movie Bob would fucking kill a guy. I don't know if Wings of Redemption would actually. I don't think he has the emotional. I don't think he'd be able to do it.
You know, I don't even think it's necessarily like the emotional part. I think Wings of Redemption is just too fat and too useless to be able to actually.
You're implying Movie Bob wouldn't be cowardly. Like, I don't actually think he would personally enact this shit. That he would want someone to do it on his behalf.
Oh well, yeah, that's the same thing with Wings of Redemption too. They're both cowards, but I unfortunately have to go with Movie Bob's because Wings of Redemption he's a baby that weighs 500 pounds.
I think Film Robert's more vicious.
Cinema Roberto wins.
I think he's not nearly. He's fat, but he's not Wings of Redemption fat.
Yeah,
Wings is going to lose stamina very quickly.
I could see him as an actual killer.
Opinions on Sweeney Todd, Broadway, and film. I have not seen the Broadway version. I liked the film, the Tim Burton one.
Haven't seen either.
Raegers?
The Sweeney Todd?
Sweeney Todd is... Yeah, it's the name.
Haven't seen it.
Wolf, please tell us your favorite anime and manga.
Oh, favorite anime. I haven't watched too many anime, to be honest. I've read more manga. If I had to, I mean, it's not as structurally sound as others, but Violet Evergarden is still probably my favorite anime. My favorite manga, yeah, I'm just going with Berserk. I've made it to volume 4. Nobody told me the kinds of things that happen in the beginning of volume 4. There's some crazy stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's all great. Like all the like violent stuff, it's awesome. But man. But yeah, that's my favorite manga and anime.
Fellas hate Modern Warfare because it ain't the lowest common denominator Twitch shooter. You can't run around like a chicken with its head cut off. It's silly to complain I get shot when I stand out in the open.
Oh no, because one of the things I said was, I don't know if I said this on stream or to Wolf, but you can kind of like choose when you do well. If you play really slow paced, if you play and listen for footsteps. I mean, the first game I ever played in it, I was 15-3. If you just accept the mechanics for what they are and play like a bitch, you will do very well. But the thing is, that's just not all that fun or interesting or entertaining. And
yeah,
trying
stock up
to
with claymores, get the stuff that takes you off the radar, and then stay quiet.
And it's one of those, oh, you can't run around and get kills, so you're bad. It's like, no. This is a game where there's a million lines of sight, and you die if somebody looks at you. I'm very good, like games like Battlefield. I'm very good at Battlefield. Very good at like Dirty Bomb is extremely good at that. I mean, I've played a lot of shooters, and I'm quite good at them generally. But like even in previous Call of Duties, I've been pretty darn good too. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. It ain't me being bad. But that's the typical, oh, you don't think it's good, you must be bad. If you're better at the game.
Boy. And then you'll have fun. The Wolf has returned. Which would you rather? John Carpenter's Superman starring Wesley Snipes, or Quentin Tarantino's Popeye the Sailor Man starring Danny DeVito? The second
Popeye.
choice. Easily.
Say that. Say what was the first one?
There's no point, right? The second one is just the easy win.
No, what were they?
John Carpenter's Superman starring Wesley Snipes is the first.
Okay.
The second is Quentin Tarantino's Popeye the Sailor Man starring Danny DeVito.
Excuse me. Easily the second one.
Yeah, there's no competition.
Not even close.
Hello, Mola. Hello, Wags. Hello.
Hello.
Take this for the therapy that I swear is needed after that Yezin debate. I had to watch it over multiple days because his arguments were that bad. Well, I'm glad you got through it, if you did. It was a tough one. Also, hello, Wolf. Hope all is well and the dawn continues to bless.
Yep.
Absolutely. Bless the dawn.
Wolf, are you a fan of TJ Kirk and Deep Fat Fried?
TJ's... He hasn't made many good videos in quite a while. I still like his personality, and I like the personalities on DFF. I don't really like DFF's format, though.
There you go. Wolf comes back to us now at the turn of the tide. Welcome back, man. We missed you.
What a plot contrivance.
The Wolf is back. Hey Mola, will you ever do more game analysis, or are you only doing movies now? I miss your gaming videos. Also, hello there, Raggers.
Hey!
I absolutely want to do more gaming stuff before I die, but I can't promise when any of these projects are going to be happening. I'm working on the next thing. I don't even really want to talk about what it is anymore, because I upset people with how long it takes or when it's delivered and stuff, but there are so many things I want to make. And I do want to cover games. I know I've said this for like more than a year and a half now, but it's true. That's what I'd like to do, but I can't do everything. I'm working on cloning myself. As soon as that's sorted, I will put one on TV shows, one on games, and one on movies. We'll be fine.
And 69 for an hour is what I'd do. Then get down to business. Then after that, we'd get down to business.
I'm politically left, but fuck Trudeau, and who the hell is Jeb?
Jeb?
You
Jeb
don't
is-
know? You
God
don't know
Emperor?
Jeb?
Jeb is the
Jeb?
true president of the United States.
Oh,
Jeb is
God.
like, oh, poor Jeb.
Rex, do you remember that picture? I think you showed it to me in Waller, or maybe no, it was a video of God Emperor Trump in like the big battle armor, the giant statue or
Yeah.
balloon or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but with Jeb.
Oh.
You know what's funny about it is if he saw it, Jeb would probably be upset by it. He's like, no, I'm not supposed to be scared.
That's what makes it even better.
Yeah. Hey, Wolf's back. Good to see you on EFAP. Wolf, I've missed you. Glad to see you back. Were you talking about Ben from Play the Game? He's awesome, and you guys should have him in sometime.
Who?
I don't know. When they mentioned a Ben at one point that we weren't
Oh
sure of.
yeah, someone said I think it might have been Oof Oof, who said that sounds like something Ben would say, and I was like, who's Ben? He's like, Ben Dover.
Oh, did you?
Did I what?
Bend him
Bend
over.
over.
Bend him over?
Was there any bending over by any parties involved?
Look, this is a confidential thing.
You fucking bend. Oh, you fucking slut. You wanted that dick?
I would love to see Mauler in a D&D game where he plays as a bard that critiques everything, but I would also love to see Mauler in some sort of D&D game with rags. Also, hi, Cigar.
Cigar?
Scar, I guess I should say.
Scar.
Um,
Cigar. Oh, that's my name backwards.
It
Cigar.
is.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know fuck all about D&D, so I'd probably be a little bit awkward with something like that, and my schedule is tight as it is stuffed, if you will. If you nut right before daylight savings this weekend, that hour is technically erased. Would that count as loosing No Nut November?
I don't know if technically erased. You see, that's like saying,
Well,
well, if you
yeah,
murdered
the-
somebody in the last hour.
Well, the thing is that we've already had 2 days.
The deed was already done.
Yeah.
You've
You
lost,
still
buddy.
did it. You still did it. You have to live with your. I've already failed FAP November because that's stupid.
I haven't failed. I'm persistent.
I'm gonna be fucking and sucking and jerking and twerking and all that stuff. I
I'm
don't
gonna
care if it's
succeed
November.
at failing it again
Gotta
and
get
again.
ready for Jesus' birthday month.
Jesus is a cool guy. Why does
Jesus is
Jenny
a
look
friend
like
of
an
mine.
Oblivion NPC?
Oh no. Have you heard of the high themes?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Stop.
Thoughts on Gladiator, my number 2 movie. Also high rags.
Oh, I love that.
Hello.
I love that movie.
I love
Very
Gladiator.
good
It's
movie.
great stuff.
Speaking of Wings, you guys should go on the PKA podcast sometime. They were friends of Wings and can give you great insight into him. Kick J, hi rags.
Hello. I don't really care too much to get insight into Wings of Redemption.
Yeah,
I
I, mean,
think
I
I-
watched the Frederick Knudsen video and I feel like
Yeah, just
got the documentary.
I'm like a Wings historian. I've been getting frigging into Wings, and every time there's a new lean
first
or,
pizza, then Wings. It's all
or Sean Ranklin video. By the way, shout out Sean Ranklin. We make sure to get into a watch together and watch it. We're huge Wings fans, or Wings screaming fans.
I love my wings.
But yeah, I mean, you know, if say they wanted to invite us on, it's not like we'd say absolute no or anything. Maybe.
I think the PKA guys are pretty
Yeah,
cool.
they're probably fine dudes, sure.
What if you could have supernatural perfection in objective critique, but whenever you hear someone make a false claim, you experience a physical manifestation of smelling their farts? Is it worth it?
No.
No,
Nah.
Because there goes EFAP.
Also, yeah, we wouldn't be able to run EFAP, we'd die.
It would just be, no. Besides, if you knew you were perfect at doing something, there's no way to improve on it, and you can't grow or learn. And as nice as it'd be to, be able to know you're an authority on it, at the same time, there's a point where you're like,
There's a level of emptiness to it.
yeah.
And you wouldn't be fun to talk to, honestly, because every time you try and discuss anything, you'd be like, well, let's just ask him, he'll know the answer. You'd be like Google to your friends at that point, rather than a person, which would probably... Man, how much would your personality change if you were fully aware of the truth in almost every aspect?
He'd be the youth and fro critiquer.
You change everything. My favorite wolf is back. 20 to wolf. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
That was made a long time ago.
As you can see, we're really getting there.
Oh no.
Announced my engagement on an EFAP a few weeks ago. Now need advice. How do I convince fiance to add i7 processor and 1080 Ti card to gift registry? I'm running with a 960 here. Daddy needs an upgrade.
Gift registry?
Oh yeah, you can do that, right? Be like,
I don't know what gift registry
It's like a
is.
suggestion for wedding gifts for people, I guess.
Just put it on there. We'll see what happens.
Just throw it on there.
Well, yeah, fuck it. And they're like, what is it? Oh, it's a computer component. I need it for work. Which it wouldn't be a lie.
Yeah, you need it for work.
I mean, it might be, but it also might not be.
But at least it's a worthy lie.
Even if you're like a gardener, just say you need it for
Yeah,
your...
it's a lie, but no one's getting hurt.
You need it for your timetables and your calendars, alright?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? It's one of the most consistent and cohesive movies in years. See, we can use buzzwords too. Oh, well, yeah, this is the thing. Half of what she said could have been reverted, like, inverted, sorry, like, reversed. And it would have as much meaning because she lacked references. At Wolf, be patient. Jenny has the tism. Oh, and welcome back.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. She certainly does.
Glad to have you back. Wolf, Mola, have you shown Wolf the Isle of Man flag?
Oh, I already saw.
Yeah,
I'm well versed in the Islay of Man.
Islay of Man.
Hey, Wolf, you're back. Have you seen The Children?
The Children?
I guess it's a movie, The Children, or something.
Or just like, have you seen the children?
Have you seen The Children? Yeah, just in
You
general.
know, just the children.
There's some children running around.
Children.
Yeah, those
See
kids.
what this is.
Crazy kids.
2008 mystery thriller. Oh, I haven't seen it.
Wedding gift registry? No, I've never actually heard of. No,
Ooh, it's one of those hour and a half.
I've only been
long
to
ones.
one wedding, and I'm going to one in December. So I've only been to one wedding before.
Also, Rags, finger flick my boy button until I slow-mo Quicksilver climax. Do me X-Men Apocalypse style.
Oh.
Oh my. Love you,
What?
Wolf.
I don't get the offer.
No, it's just for Rags.
No.
apparently.
Nah, you gotta keep up with us stud muffins over here.
Love you,
It was
Wolf.
just such-
Glad to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf, remember that part of that book series where an older female owl drunkenly hits on him and they insinuate that she wants to sleep with him?
And Guardians of Ga'Hoole?
I guess
And
so?
It has been a very long time since I read those books.
Well, remember...
And I don't even think I finished the series. I think I got to like book 9 or 10 and then I just never finished it. I remember really liking the beginning books, but then they stopped getting away from Soren and I stopped really caring.
It reminds me of...
I mean, that doesn't
talking
shock. It doesn't completely surprise me because there are some weird things in those books at times. But yeah, I don't remember that. But I don't doubt that it's there.
I mean, we were talking about that movie, and like Elijah Wood was the voice of one of the... He was also the voice of the Happy Feet guy, another movie he was in voicing a protagonist. That movie was kind of... There were some pretty sexual vibes in that one, too, for a kid's movie. It was weird. I know I was watching it with somebody one time, and we were like, man, they were just... Oh, all right. Just talking about fucking...
So you got Mark Hamill Joker, Heath Ledger Joker, and Joaquin Phoenix Joker, Shag, Marry, Kill.
Okay, so this is Phoenix Joker and
Ledger Joker, Hamill Joker.
Ledger and Hamill.
Okay, Hamill's dying.
What? Why?
Really?
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to... I don't know if I can, like...
Heath Ledger dies.
What's the reasoning? I'm actually really not sure
'Cause
who to
he's-
pick for any of them.
I think
my,
he's
my,
more.
my reasoning
he's more
didn't
deadly.
come down to the Joker. Thinking of, like, that really scumfuck tweet that Mark Hamill posted.
Oh, right.
I I think that the Ledger Joker would be the most deadly and dangerous and
Oh,
unpredictable.
well, but the thing is, like, if this involves danger to us, then there's not much point in the question, because Shag and Mary involve our deaths.
No.
Well, then what are you talking about?
I could...
I guess if we're talking, Hamill's
think
Joker
that-
seems to be like the less blemished by horrible things on his face. So he's like the best one to look at. So it's
Yeah, I guess I'd fuck him. I guess I'd fuck the Hamill one, and I'd marry like normal Joker because I mean, you know his rules. Just be nice to him.
Yeah, no,
Support
actually,
him.
that's true. I'd marry Phoenix
that's
Joker.
True.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good.
Yeah, be nice to him, support him, be there for him, and he'll love you long time.
Mm-hmm.
Give him some burgers since he's
Yeah, man.
dire need for them.
So we're remaining
him
with
help
Shag
you.
and Kill. We're choosing... Isn't Hamill much older than Ledger, though? You guys going strictly on the fact that he's got face scars?
Well, it's the
so
car-
you won't fuck him? Is that really what you're doing?
Yeah.
Wait, with Ledger?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think he's a freaking unpredictable psychopath.
Yeah, but we got to
I'm
promise you
going
won't
with the-
kill us, alright?
So I don't want to be around. No, I don't want to be around him. Cut me or something.
I want to go with the.
What if we have a guarantee that they're not going to hurt us? How do you know
If-
that
well,
won't
that
happen with
changes.
Hamill's? Hamill's is insane as well.
I don't know,
At
but I'm
least
certainly
Hamill's
more
would
confident in
be-
Hamill's.
What are you basing your
Hamill's
understanding
would
of
be
Hamill's
funny at the very
from
least.
on? What have you seen Hamill's in?
The fact, what have I seen him in? Not really much at all.
Well,
I
that
just
makes
clips,
sense
clips here
then.
and there. No, clips here and there. But I
At least he'd have like a
At
little
least he had
gun
Harley
that has like the
Quinn.
stick that comes out of it with a little flag that says "Bam," and in which case I'd be like, "Oh, you."
I mean,
Whereas
does he fuck? Does he
Heath
fuck
Ledger's
Harley
Joker
Quinn?
would just like slam my face into a pencil and kill me.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to kill him,
But
it's not like he doesn't have henchmen.
no, but he does also just kill.
Again, he kills a henchman.
This is a strange question.
It's important.
I stand by what I reasoned out originally.
You're gonna
It's insane.
shag Mark Hamill and kill Heath Ledger, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm undecided upon those two, but I agree that Phoenix Joker would be married.
I say, kill Ledger.
I know.
You guys are horrible. You already died. That's
No,
fucked up.
this is why I'm glad Wolf's back. Wolf's a smart man, which means that he will statistically agree with me a lot.
Unless you're
'Cause I'm
both
a smart
vain. Wolf boy, you sound like you're not dying. Heart milk, heart milk. Heart milk?
Heart milk.
Heart
I don't
milk.
remember heart milk.
Love milk.
That
Love
was from
milk.
Dr. Martin Luther Pepe. I thought he knew better than post heart milk.
Every time you say his name, I can't.
Dr. Martin Luther Pepe.
I love the name. It's my favorite one.
Jeb Bush has 3 children. That means he's had sex. That means he's had sex at least 3 times.
At least 3 times.
That's 3 more times than me. Oh, you don't know that they're his.
It's one more time than me, I guess.
None of this would have happened to Arthur if Jeb had won. Gotham would have been a paradise under his leadership. Jeb for Gotham. Also, hi Wags.
Hello.
I would say the only part that's kind of unbelievable is when he got his sign stolen at the beginning. Not impossible, just unrealistic, because the kids don't have a motive to go to the lengths that they did. They
Yes,
don't
they do.
that much. They knock it out of his hands, then pick it up and run with it.
They say kids don't have a motive; they want to have fun. They're kids. They do. I mean,
Yeah, man.
that's what kids.
I could tell you some
do.
stories about some of the stuff kids did.
I mean, you know those videos of kids going into department stores and just like knocking shit over, like that. That's what kids do. They just.
They post that on like rage subreddits because it's just like, what are you doing? This. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, why? You
You guys remember the trend that was happening where people would like open the lids to ice cream and
Yeah.
like lick them.
Yeah.
And like
That
they
sorta-
pick
that
up
started
cartons
dying
of
down.
milk
You guys-
and just
When people
fucking
started
drop
getting
them.
prisoned.
People like Jenny Nicholson give way more credit to kids than they deserve.
Yeah.
If you're under the age of like 21, you're really stupid.
Oftentimes, yes. Stop it, Wags. Don't you know crime statistics are racist?
That's what I've been told.
Grew up near Detroit explains a lot. Metropolitan areas are shite. I live in CA, California, right? It's not great. Worse now.
California.
We should both move. It'd probably help.
Probably cheaper.
Despite making 13% of the population, bottom
Oh,
text. I'm on my way to making content. I will do all I can to escape this time loop where Star Wars 9 comes out over and over again. EFAP 146 guest is me. Okay.
146.
Despite being only 13% of the population, is this a... How many of these am I gonna get? Lol, my country's in the middle of mass riots. Over the top my ass. Very happy seeing you three together again. Hello.
Hello, and enjoy the riots.
Not just a gun in a children's hospital. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're getting at. These events are tied together. They're not random. I find it annoying that the implication is like, oh, you just had a couple of random bad things happen all at once. It's not...
Ain't random.
Long-time watcher, the trio together again is a good reason for a first super chat. Say, Rags, do those really old deleted streams on your channel of playing bad indie games still exist? I loved those. I
don't know if they still exist, honestly. I don't think they do. I remember them, though.
Gotham...
But that is among the deepest of lore.
My god. Gotham has always been a facsimile of New York. In Joker, it is based on New York City in the 70s and 80s during the crime spike. The subway scene is literally the Bernie Gotts shooting. Yeah, I've heard the comparison, the story about that as well. Bring Sargon on, you cowards. Also, watch the Watchmen TV show?
Don't.
I was going to say, I don't plan to watch it. I have watched a review of episode 1 from a certain someone. It was entertaining and enlightening as to why I should never see that TV show. And yeah, one day, Sargon may enter this very realm. One day.
I'd count on it.
Hail, my massives. Hope you've had a good Mexican Halloween. Wolf, thank you for making me want to start writing. Also, hi, Ragged Rock to Tonchon.
Hello!
You can't say ginger, that's our word, but you can say jinga.
Jinga.
You can't say moolah, that's our word. You can say moolah.
Moolah.
Alright.
No, it's mulex. You have to be gender...
Oh, shit, yeah.
Non-form something.
Sorry, I'm jumping ahead by 2, but I'll go back. Stop bringing up FBI crime statistics. That's a quote from Nigbo Baggins.
Oh no!
Oh,
I disavow Nigbo Baggins. Oh no, Nigbo.
If Sargon comes on, I'll unsub, just like if the all-woman EFAP happens.
Alright, bye.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think about that new trailer for the Witcher series on Netflix? It looks too much like Game of Thrones instead of The Witcher. I think I did actually watch it, but I didn't absorb it. I was just like, that's stuff. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, we can take a look.
When is that coming out now? Do we know?
I don't know.
Wolf, you should know, right?
Time.
I'm positive it's not going to be good. I haven't cared enough to look.
Yeah, I'd rather just hear it's. I'd rather not involve myself with it in any way, even it's just through viewing it. I feel like it would taint me.
The events that led to the cutting of the program for disabled people actually happened in real life around the same time the movie was set in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something you mentioned. I think I want to say last EFAP, but it might have been before that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very relevant time frame, and it also, well, that'll be something we can talk about with, because I think someone else, I think it was actually Movie Bob that says there's no reason for it to have been in the 80s, and we didn't get to cover that today, unfortunately.
Oh.
I thought we're 3 hours.
Yeah, there's no reason for a clown to be holding that sign, so yeah.
No, stop it, my brain. Hello, my massives. I've listened to y'all since episode 15, and it's past time for me to throw some money at you. Thank you all for the great times. Thank you. The Overwatch 2 reveal reaffirms that Blizzard has no idea what to do with the game. No regrets quitting years ago. Also, welcome back, Wolf. They're making an Overwatch 2?
Yeah, they announced that, Diablo 4, and some new World of Warcraft crap. All in, like, I think the same day or very close.
Alright, well, yeah.
It looks like Overwatch, but more maps, I guess. Spend another $40 for the same game. Woohoo.
C's uncompetitive. Raw, get the roof. It's like this thing that you can just carry around, apparently. I'm stupid. Haha, Mola, get fracked. Also, hi, Wolf. Yeah, alright. I'm hunting a ragged. Rags, you need to stop being such a massive ragged.
I can't help it. It's just my nature.
Wolf, favorite / least favorite Buffy / Angel episodes?
Oh. Favorite?
Well, season 2 finale, obviously, is one of your favorites.
One of my favorites, yeah. I'd have to really...
What-
I don't know the names of too many of the episodes, and me describing them will...
Have spoilers, yeah.
Spoilers. I'll go with, yeah, just to be safe, I'll go season 2 finale of Buffy is my favorite of that show. My favorite of Angel would be...
I'm assuming Hole in the World / the finale /
Hole in the World, definitely.
yeah.
The least favorite, any given one from season 4 of Angel. The least favorite of Buffy. What was the worst one in season 1?
It was that one in season 7 that we really hated, but it was like a joke episode. The one where they all fall in love with the stupid jacket, if you remember.
Oh, that one was bad.
Pretty bad. There's a handful of bads.
I think I'll go with that one.
Tacitly choosing that one, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm not reading that out. I'm not gonna read this out. I'm just gonna. Well, do you remember Smile Time from Angel Wolf? That episode.
Smile Time. Which one was that?
The one. I'll just say with the puppets.
Oh yeah. Actually.
It's a fantastic episode.
Hole in the World is still probably the best, but man, Smile Time was great.
Yeah, and Thronic said that's his favorite, or at least best, and I agree for obvious reasons. Well, it's in and among the best. I fucking love season 5 of Angel, so.
That quote from Spike when he walks in, he's like, "Look at you."
Oh man,
it's got to be one of the best scenes in the entire show.
Oh yeah. Oh man, hey Wolf, Rags, our love will be greater than Alexander and Hephaestion, than Achilles and Patroclus. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Alright. Wolf, you're back to EFAP and I only have time to watch live when you're muted while getting pizza? Well, I love you regardless, you lovable N-word.
I was getting a burger, not a pizza.
Getting a burger. You don't, when they don't get the facts right, man. Jeez.
Yeah. Your facts straight, man.
I'd still woo cuck her. I guess that's supposed to be fuck.
You'd for woo woo cuck her?
Yeah,
fair enough.
I guess that's in reference to Jeb Nichols.
Jeb Nichols.
I
spelled Nichols is in like the 5-cent piece.
I don't even think she's worthy of that.
Worthy. I declare a holy crusade upon her womb. Alright?
Oh goodness.
As a person who works in hospitality services, temp workers are common, and I confirm Rags is telling the truth when it comes to expenses.
Yep.
The only intelligent thing she's ever come out of her mouth was due to the fact that she, oh my goodness, wouldn't swallow. Wow. Oh shit, I done made a sextism.
Oh no. Why'd you do that? You're making us look bad.
We're gonna be...
What's eating Gilbert Jeb?
That's not even funny because I know the name of the film.
I
That's
know.
such a weird fucking name for a film. Like, when I found out that was real, I was like, what?
Yeah. Good film, though.
Mm-hmm.
Harley Quinn movie's got that stupid name.
Oh, Birds of Prey?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're on the concept of a missing sign of a closing store in the fucking Joker movie. It makes sense. She doesn't know business. We're moving on. We didn't move on for a while with that one.
No.
To be the devil's advocate for a moment, I've wondered why the pianist for the store never vouched for the sign being stolen.
He said pianist.
I mean, how do we know that the store owner knew... Oh, you mean so the guy playing the piano should have vouched for the fact that the thing was stolen. Again, though, what I was trying to highlight was it wouldn't have mattered because it's still his fault. ultimately, it's still the buck stops with him because the sign was taken from him. There's no, like, I don't think there's going to be an insurance system there. Who knows if the piano player actually saw what happened rather than just playing the music.
The piano player could be deaf and he didn't hear it.
I mean, I'm not going to go that far. I'm just saying that, like,
I don't think that's the case.
I'll have to watch that. That might be, it's interesting, though.
But the thing is, it's implied that even if it was stolen, it wouldn't fucking matter. It's kind of what I was trying to get at with the whether or not someone did jump in front of my train just to make me late for work. It doesn't even matter. I was late for work. I get punished.
Oh Lord, the passion of the Jeb.
Passion of the Jeb.
I don't think I want to know about the passion of the Jeb.
When I languished at Target, my manager left early twice on busy Saturdays. Once to go to a football game, once to watch it at home with his family. Yeah, it can be rough. She's a woman. People were probably nicer to her. I mean, it can happen. I don't think we're allowed to talk about that, though. We're only ever allowed to talk about
the hills have Jeb.
The vast majority. The vast majority of violence does happen to men. Men are the victims of assault far more than women. So,
the
Silence of the Jeb, Varsity Jeb, Purple Jeb, My Best Jeb's Wedding,
Interstellar Space Jebs, a Joseph Anderson story.
Pulp Jeb, The Wizard of Jeb, Jebback Mountain. Oh no,
Jebback Mountain. Oh no.
Sleeping with the Jeb.
I've been lucky enough to
we're
never
starting
have a bad manager across 5 jobs, and even I understand how lucky and rare that is. Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of the reasons I did a lot of things I did was because the manager was always there, always working, put in a crazy amount of hours. You know, and if the manager was always lazy and never showed up and always left early and stuff like that, then we'd feel less motivated to do our jobs too.
Mm-hmm.
Dances with Jeb.
Dances with Jeb.
Whenever
the
these
Cosby Jeb.
Whenever these get named, I really do picture, like, so Cosby Jeb. He's just in Bill Cosby's outfit, doing like the faces and stuff.
I just imagine Jeb doing the creepy Bill Cosby face. Ready Player Jeb.
Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Jeb.
Mass Jeb. Jebton Marvel. Scent of a Jeb.
Jeb
the
to
Jeb
a
I
of
think
Wall
Jeb
Street.
effect would be better.
30 Days of Jeb.
30 days of Jeb.
Beverly Hills Jeb. Attack the Jebs. Jeb
The good, the bad, and the Jeb.
Kindergarten Jeb. Children of the Jeb.
Jeb and
No
Wonderland.
Country for Old Jeb. 8 Million Ways to Jeb.
Jeb.
Fresh Jeb of Bel Air.
Fresh Jeb of Bel Air.
The
Just
Battle of
replace Will
Helm's
Smith
Jeb.
with Jeb.
Shawshank Redemption. Jeb Althor. Jeb Kynes. Tinker Tailor Soldier Jeb. The Jebening. Stranger Jebs. Children of a Lesser Jeb. Jeb got fingered on.
Just children of Jeb.
Join a trade. The building trades need good, intelligent workers. To hell with having to put up with managers. Earn your path. I mean, sometimes options are very limited, but fair enough. Lovely to hear you 3 together again. Praise the dawn. Hi, Wags. Hi, Wallful. Hi, Mola.
Hello. Hello. Hey.
Hello.
Do you guys plan on doing an episode 9 leaks EFAP? I'm not against it. I just...
Not against it. I'd be fine with it.
We'll have to see how things line up. We're running out of time, and there's lots of other things planned, but it's a solid maybe. Hi, Rags. Welcome back from Syria.
Hey, it's good to be back. I had to do some stuff. Just a little vacation out that way. Didn't do nothing at all.
Great job on the Baghdadi raid. Thank you for your
Thanks.
service. Salute.
This is why we train. Thanks much.
Mm-hmm.
Big payoff.
Watching good trailers can satisfy nostalgia. Sure.
It can.
I don't really.
It fills our mind with the best possible version that we think the film could be.
I just find it so fucking weird that she's like, the trailers are a better experience than the movie. It's like, wow. Alright.
Yeah. Oof.
Our distress signals have been received at multiple points, but no response. They've heard us, but no one's coming. Because I guess the director didn't trust us. It'll be interesting to see how they rectify that in episode 9 as well. Like, why do people actually want to fight with the Resistance? And like I said, the only thing I can imagine them doing is they heard the story of Luke. And we're all sitting there like, oh yeah, when he, like, you know, defeated, like, helped defeat the Empire and the Emperor, and it's like, oh no, that guy's still alive. We're talking about the story where he, like, took on a bunch of AT-ATs as a ghost. We're just like, oh, well, yeah. I saw Terminator Genesis last week. I thought it was okay. Can I be saved? No.
No.
Also, hi,
No,
Wolf.
you're
Glad you're
too far
doing
gone.
better. I love you long time. Kick J.
Yes, Kick J.
The only bad part of the Grey was when they found the logging area and didn't find the logging road that would always be there and follow it.
Well, in fairness, there was a bunch of snow, so they didn't really know where they were going. They only found, like, the marker. They didn't really know where the trail was.
What do Christmas lights and Jeffrey Epstein have in common? They don't hang themselves.
Oh.
Hi, Wolf. Hi, Rags.
Hello.
Jarrett is the EFAP Voldemort. Don't mention his name.
Jeb the Builder.
The next super chat says, but he just did.
Oh no.
You guys are spending a long time on this character creation screen. The background texture pack is good, but the character's feeling very oblivion. I get it. Kick J, hello all my N-words. You're all massives. Bilbo said, Bigidius said so. Hi Rags, quick play Akbar's theme. Those are all things that have episodes behind them. You know that, right?
There are episodes behind them.
The
So much work.
The flashback killed the psych aspect of the movie. The flashback killed the psych aspect? Why? It's in his head, right? He's obviously having cognitive dissonance if she doesn't remember him, but he remembers her as the perfect girlfriend, so he's having to reconcile it and relive those moments, understanding what they actually were.
I don't have any problem with those at all.
That would only be true if he genuinely believed that the meeting with, like, say, Murray, when his, like, imagining of them actually happened.
To address something from earlier, I work at an Amazon warehouse. Honestly, a great place. Pay is amazing and the work isn't that hard. Fair enough. Like I said, I'd only heard that article. It's natural to assume that if we only hear one bad thing for them, it doesn't necessarily mean that every Amazon worker is in hell or anything.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the girlfriend flashbacks need to be there to show Arthur's official break with reality. His imaginary relationship with her is sort of him holding on to hope he'll connect with somebody. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think that it makes it very clear to the audience that he's now reconciled, that he's been alone this whole time. I realize Jay from RLM thinks that Star Wars Episode 7 is better than Joker. Yeah. It's Jay. He has tismy takes every once in a while, I'm sorry. He's a bit of a weird man. And they totally acknowledge that on Red Letter Media. They're like... My favorite example is when, in the Endgame review, Jay says that his favorite part of the film was when they were all miserable because everyone had died. And Mike was like, of course that was your favorite part. He's such a fucking, like... He just loves despair. And, yeah, he's, you know, he's got a taste of sorts. Not entirely sure what it is. Cut the stairs dancing scene to stop racism. Alright, cut out J. If you haven't, do an image search sometime for the 13th Station of the Cross with the Joker cop car scene in mind. Okay. I don't know, I said do an image search sometime for the 13th Station of the Cross with the Joker cop car scene in mind.
The Joker...
The 13th station is Jesus is lowered from the crucifix. So that would mean that okay, that's probably coincidental, but I don't know.
I don't. That seems a little I doubt that's. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really get that.
I doubt it. There's not any like religious imagery in the film for what I remember.
Yeah.
Joker's Jesus.
If the flashbacks were removed and dumb people complained, Wolf would jump down their throats at how dense they are. Dumb audience is not an excuse.
Okay.
So, let's pretend for a second that they weren't in the film, and then her complaint was that she had no idea that that's what was happening. Or, I wouldn't necessarily have to call her dumb. I would just be like, well, we've got the references.
I mean, I think it would have to be presented in a different way for it to have worked fully. If we weren't to have those flashbacks in there.
I mean, this is the thing. If someone argued to me, I wish there were flashbacks because I didn't quite catch it, you might have had me saying, like, I don't know, I think that's a bit too obvious. Just because that's not how I'd experienced that scene first time around. But I could, if someone made the argument, yes, but it would have made it more definitive about how he was understanding it, I'd be like, oh, sure.
I like it the way they did it.
I mean, if they did it exactly the same, like, let's pretend it's the exact same movie, just taking out the flashback scenes, and it just has him put a gun to his head and then leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't feel like it would have had the same effect. You'd have to redo that entire scene in order for it to
Yeah, the best
work.
that I could then say is that he's clearly thinking about the fact that she never existed. And then they're like, how do you know that? And I'm like, well... I'd be like, well, I'm assuming that's what he's thinking about because of the fact that he went there looking for support, but she immediately was like, who the hell are you? And then they'd be like, how do you know that he wasn't just assuming she wasn't real this whole time, just wanted to fuck with her? You know, like, there's a lot of leeway, but while showing the flashbacks definitively.
It's such a worthless nitpick, honestly.
They're not long.
What does it take away from the film? It doesn't take anything away from the film. Absolutely nothing. It's like literally 7 seconds of footage.
Give Wolf
So
these
that's
shekels.
very short.
Mola. Also watch The Dragon Prince. Anyone know what that is?
Oh,
like
that's the show made by the writer, or at least the writer of Avatar: The Last Airbender was on there. It has that, you know, that low FPS style animation. Which I watched like a couple episodes. I wasn't super impressed. It didn't seem bad from what I've seen. Just really wasn't my thing. But I didn't watch the whole thing, so maybe it is good. I don't know.
Thanks for making John Connor pointless, Cameron. People are saying he's often responsible. He did approve of the film, but I'm pretty sure he didn't write it. He's got a story credit, meaning like it comes from his IP and stuff, or at least what he would have created from the original stuff. A lot of people get credited for stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure the guys who wrote Toy Story 1 are credited as part of the writing team for Toy Story 4, but I don't think they actually had anything to do with it. It's just the fact that it's a continuation of their story. That's how it started. But then again, he gave Yooka-Laylee a bad review. I think they're talking about Critical at that point, but yeah, I still want to see his video on Dark Fate. Welcome back, Wolf. Love you guys. More Batwoman. Oh, it's coming.
Every week.
Hi, Rags. Who's a good boy?
I am.
Yes, you
That's
are.
I am. That's me. Also, hello.
Great to see Wolf. Love you, man. Hi, Rags.
Hey.
Ass Blasted Jose have it at an 8 out of 10? Yes. But when you turn your brain off.
I love the little names they give them.
So glad to see you, Wolf. Praise be the dawn.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does Sarah Connor look like Hillary Clinton?
That's a little insulting to her.
Yeah, I don't know if I go that far.
Angry Jew? Literally slippy a tongue, right?
It literally was. I don't know what to say, man.
It's called a Freudian slip, Raggers.
Oh yeah, cause Freudian. Yeah.
What's up, my J-words?
What up?
It looks stupid. Change your bad attire. I guess they're referring to Jeb Nichols at that point. Hi, Rags. Let's watch Angry Jew taken out of context. Oh, so let's watch Angry Jew get taken out of context by Taxon. Took me 3 days to watch the full video. Long man bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh
No
god!
doubt.
If you want to, I mean, obviously we're not talking about it just yet, but the Eric Taxon video on Rags, if you ever wanted to like have definitive proof that you can judge music objectively, the song that plays at the beginning of that video is like possibly the worst thing I've ever listened to in my entire life.
I
Like
mean,
Nickelback, ICP, they both
the super
they would
scary
struggle.
animation doesn't help either.
that was disgusting animation, awful,
The
hideous artwork.
the llama like face where it had that one shot.
Oh yeah, the one where it looks like the Emperor's New Groove.
Super happy to see the wolf's back, but now I must go spend time with all my J. Longbone words, one of whom's even an angry Jew. Damn. Well then, hope you have fun.
No.
Because the new things are done by Wham and Rags. I'm not sure what that's referencing, since it was possibly 7 hours ago.
Yeah, it was actually, yeah.
Why do future humans bother sending anyone back now? The diabetic lesbian isn't fathering the future, and the humans win the war. They actually never mention that, by the way. Whether or not the humans even win the war, because they don't know. When it comes to
If
Legion.
Skynet was destroyed, was there even a war?
So the way it works is Skynet is destroyed, but Legion rises. We don't know how. They actually have a line in the film where they're like, nobody knows how it just happened. It's
What a
fucking
great
pathetic.
explanation.
It's actually pathetic. I hate it.
It's terrible. Yeah, you see, this is the reason why I refuse to watch this game. Watch this movie.
Once again, can't stay to watch live, but so happy Wolf is back. This super chat is for you, Wolf. Love you, dude.
Woohoo.
I shall make a note. Put Jenny back on. At least she's hotter to look at than Joe. What? That's messed up, man. Joe is... Joe's a handsome man. Absolutely. I would hang out with him while watching terrible Terminator movies. I'm sure of it.
I would be curious as to what he would have to say.
Both F over John Connor, but Dark Fate is insufferably woke, so I consider DF to be worse than Genesis. Plus, Arnold has a bigger role in Genesis. Does he, though? Like, in terms of screen time, I think you're right, but it's still not a lot in Genesis, either.
They have to deal with Emilia Clarke's terrible take on
Sarah, yeah.
Sarah Connor.
Oh, man, yeah. That was... yeah.
Emilia Clarke? Don't
Yeah.
you mean Olivia Clarke?
No.
That's
It's a meme
that's
he's
some
not aware of.
that's some lore.
He tried to
I
watch the
said-
Game of
I
Thrones
s-
debate episode, Rags, but you can imagine he couldn't last very long on that.
I said Olivia Clarke instead of Emilia Clarke, and nobody in the call corrected me, and chat corrected me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Jeb Melia Clark.
Amelia.
Jeb of War.
Oh
Just
my
jumped-
god, can someone Photoshop Jeb's face onto Daenerys?
Someone said the butt Jebly Martians. It's like, what?
What? Is that an actual... Is that
Matt-
a thing?
Mad Jeb Fury Bush.
Man, Jeb Fury Bush.
I gotta pee.
Just jumped in to say hi, Rags. We'll say hi on his behalf. Hi. Wasn't gonna watch the full stream till I'd seen Joker, but Wolf is back. Love you, man. Hope you've been well, you handsome devil.
Thank you.
Joe did a recent video ranking the DCEU films. He gave Justice League a 4 out of 10, and he has the film on the very bottom. Alright. Thank goodness. Have you told Wolf... Oh. Okay, so... Do you know what the name of Arnie is in the new film?
No.
It's Carl.
What?
His name is Carl. I'm sorry.
I don't even want to watch movies anymore.
Wolf, I
telling
missed
me-
you and your rads. Thank you guys for so many hours of EFAP. I try and take your criticism to heart and write airtight. I really believe I've become a better writer because of it. Thank you. Well, thank you for saying that. It's very kind.
Are you telling me that?
I know. I'm sorry, okay? I
You're
just...
telling me that I can reasonably make a Rick Grimes meme with him saying Carl?
And he'd be saying it to the T-800, yes.
Wait, I don't even know how to respond
Nobody
to this.
does. How do you respond to that? Nobody knows how. We were never trained for this. When we saw Terminator 1 and 2, they didn't prepare us for this. They didn't let us know this was going to happen.
Can't be serious. Carl?
Carl. And there's one of the
If I
only
look-
lines I like in the film is at one point he tells them that's his name, and Linda Hamilton's Sarah Connor says, "I'm not fucking calling you Carl." It's just like, oof.
So if I type in Terminator Dark Fate cast and I click on Arnie, I don't know, wait, let me Terminator Dark Fate.
I've returned.
What have you done?
I just had some berries
What
and
have you done?
feed. Put on some different. What?
I just told him. Rags, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you know the T-800 being Arnie, that's his T-series, and then Model 101. He does appear in Dark Fate. Do you know what his name is?
Cleveland.
Carl.
Oh, I was gonna say that as a joke because I always say Carl as a joke.
You do.
No way.
That's why I was actually kind of hoping you'd guess that.
I had like just half a minute of silence trying to process the fact that there is a Terminator named Carl in this movie.
How did he get? Who gave him that name? Not the factory.
I don't remember if they actually tell us who gave him the name. I think we're supposed to
I'm
assume he just
God.
got it.
Is that
I'm Carl Balgruff of Whiterun.
I genuinely can't even think of what you could possibly do to make that more insulting.
Oh my goodness.
You could have him kill John Connor by shooting him several times in the chest with a shotgun.
Yeah, could do that.
Could do
does
that.
Make sense.
I don't.
Dramatically.
I don't even think.
Technically.
I don't.
Retardedly, that makes sense.
Retardedly.
Okay. Okay, my brain hurts.
Yeah, that's all right.
Also, I didn't see Dark
Big
Fate.
Lebowski.
Big Lebowski.
I didn't see Dark Fate, I just read the Wikipedia article on it. At first you don't succeed, do not try again unless you know you can succeed. Fair enough. Head
Alright,
pats
yeah,
for
fair
Wolf, butt scratches for Rags.
Oh yeah, I love it. Right up, you're right up top. Mm.
I'll give Dark Fate a 13 out of 50. I get it.
Oh no,
Her unsettling facial
that's
features...
26%. Oh no.
Her unsettling facial features are due to fecal alcohol syndrome. Would still smash
Fecal?
that...
Did you say fecal alcohol?
That's what it says.
Fecal alcohol.
Are we talking about Jeb Nichols?
I think Jeb Nichols, yeah.
Jeb Nichols.
I mean, it goes on to say, I would still...
Fecal alcohol.
I would still smash that like Soyless Hulk smashed that Prius.
No.
Soyless Hulk.
Soyless
No.
Hulk.
No.
I'd fuck her.
Why?
She's not bad looking, and
She's like plastic.
I don't know, she's fine. She looks fine. I'd fuck
If she needs to wear that much makeup to cover her jowls,
She- well,
what
that's the
else
thing,
do you think she needs to cover
know
up?
if she needs to. I've only seen her with that, so I don't know.
I don't think you could possibly get me high enough.
Here's some money since I've been listening to EFAP while driving to work the last couple of weeks. I expect footage of the three of you fighting over it. Oh my.
Wait, fighting over what?
The super chat.
Oh, what does it say?
What I just said. That's what it was.
So, say that one more time.
It says, here's some money since I've been listening to EFAP while driving to work the last couple of weeks. I expect footage of the three of you fighting over it.
Over the super. How much is it?
$20.
Ooh, mine.
All right,
I
there you
call
go,
it-
Rags.
First tips.
He's cold shocking. I'm sorry.
Listen, you can't sleep in this business.
IFAP, UFAP, WeFAP, EFAP. No.
Yeah, boy. We fap as
facts.
brothers.
Fun fact, a bag of blood can cost around $400. I once saw a gunshot victim require 40 bags to save their life, so Rags is not exaggerating about the hospital cost. Holy
Oh
moly.
yeah.
That's
yeah,
gotta be
man.
so horrible to like wake up finally recovered from a horrible tragedy and then be like, by the way, you owe us like tens of thousands of dollars. You're like,
Yeah,
oh.
that's like that's what I said. It's like you kind of wish you just died instead.
Orange is my favorite color. Purple objectively is the best color. Hello, Wagsy Poo.
Hello.
Lovely to see you back, Wolf, in whatever capacity. Now, advice, please. I have some spare cash for once. Should I invest in a new sword or a night of the mind-blowing pleasure? Continue to next post.
A night of the mind-blowing pleasure. So, hate to be a stickler, but a sword's not an investment unless you like plan on going to like a tournament and fighting for money with it or something, or if you're gonna go retake Jerusalem.
But a sword you at least get to keep. If it's only for a
Yeah,
night,
you can keep looking at it. Like,
Have you? If it's your first, I guess. If you're hiring a prostitute, is that or is like, yeah? Are you
Well-
attempting to woo a girl and that does take money?
Well, so he goes on to say, the new blade would be about a 6 to 8 over a longer period of time, and the night with a professional would be about a 9 to 10 out of 10, hopefully. So, like he's saying, it's a higher grade, but over a shorter period. So, what do you choose?
So just so we're clear, he's talking about buying a sword versus a prostitute.
I think so, yeah.
All right. Do let us know if we misinterpreted that. An odd comparison. I've never slept with a prostitute myself, but sex is fucking great. So I would.
You see,
I guess
maybe I'm a little biased on this because I wouldn't want to, unless it was with someone I cared about. So if it was like a prostitute, it'd be like, no, the sword's way more worth it.
Surely the sword would cost way more than...
I guess it
Yeah,
depends on who you're.
I don't
going
actually
to.
know how much
Yeah,
prostitutes cost.
maybe this is like a
Prostitution's
super high
illegal here.
value
Has
one.
been. I don't know how much. Here, let me Google how much a prostitute costs. How much does a prostitute cost?
That
In
depends on what country
2000
you're in.
Well, all right. Apparently, there's an article called "Sex Keeps Getting Cheaper Around the Globe." The average. This is a
Oh God.
This is a 2014 article that says the average rate is down to $260 for an hour. So
For
that's
an
not-
hour? Oh God.
Look, you
Is
could
it-
cram a lot of cramming into an hour.
Yeah, but
Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm looking at something, chat. That's amazing. It's totally unrelated. World. Oh.
Okay. Back to the back to the question.
I
I mean, for
So a good swords can cost anywhere between a couple hundred for something decent to 1,000. Mine's about 1,000. It's a really good Albion blade. So, how? I guess it would depend on how often you have sex. If sex for you isn't a common thing, either coincidentally or by design, or
I mean, maybe if he's like he never had.
oh yeah, are you
Like,
a
he's like-
virgin?
Yeah, and how old are you? on
Yeah,
top?
that
Like-
would
like if
factor into it too.
Like if you're in your 40s and you're still an incel, it's like, oh, okay,
That
maybe.
sword isn't going to help you in that regard.
Yeah, I think the sword might actually make issues worse.
Yeah, I don't know.
We need more
I'm not
variables. We need to understand the context more, because this is an incredibly important decision.
Yeah, I would need more information because I don't have enough info to say for certain, and neither is necessarily unreasonable. I've never slept with a prostitute. I don't know. Maybe I would just for the experience.
I wouldn't.
No, you don't think?
No.
You don't think you would?
No.
Because I think I'm like legit curious.
It would have to be like a 100 out of 10 for me to consider that.
I don't know. Maybe. But I would be curious. I might, yeah, I might do that because I would be curious about the whole hiring thing and the the personal business thing of it. I think I'm curious about that. But here's the thing: I have had sex. I do not yet have a sword. My sword is still on the way, so it is tough for me to decide. Maybe after I get my sword, I'll be like, man, this isn't all it's banged up to be. I'd be like, yeah, just fuck some broad. I don't know. I would need more information to make sure. That is an odd pairing of a question.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mihai Cheek sent me hi wolf.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry. Someone said thoughts are temporary, swords are eternal.
That is true.
You blonde airhead, it all is one bad day, not what you said, dolt. Oh my, alright.
Huh?
I think it's a reference to what he says in Killing Joke. I guess she got the quote wrong, assuming she did. New Blade would be about... Oh, sorry, I read that. Speaking of metal bands, Wolf, I recommend Avatar. Apparently that's a metal band.
Well,
The Last Air Shredder.
Jeblo Ren. Yeah?
Jeblo Ren.
Jeblo Ren.
Mauler, Wolf, and Rags. Have any of you ever listened to Coheed and Cambria? No.
Nope.
Coheed and Cambria?
Hmm? I'll take that as a no.
No.
Oh man, I gotta take care of some stuff later, and I already slept through 3 hours of this. We started horse-faced femoid dipshit. Wow.
Whoa.
Probably for the better, though. I would have gotten permabanned. P.S. Watch Parasite. I'm guessing that's an anime. Jebo Baggins. Wonderful. Quickly ducking in to say welcome back, Wolf. Hope you're feeling better. I'd stick around, but I gotta get ready for a stream. See ya.
Later.
Jebidius.
Jubidius.
This one just says job.
Job?
All
Big-
Jebs go to heaven too.
This says Big Jebius.
Oh god.
Big Jebius. Jebeniza Scrooge. Jebediza Scrooge.
Ebenezer.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
So these are all super chats though. Jeb the Impaler, Saving Private Jeb, Brotherhood of Jeb, Jeb of Brothers, Jebtopia, Jebfy the Clap Slayer, Quick Play Jebba's Theme, Jebba the Jepsons, Dragon Ball Jeb, The Passion of the Jeb, Jeb Moses Jones, Jebzilla.
Jeb
Moses
You've been
Jones.
listing Jeb names for like 8 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
The Dishonored Jeb, The Men Who Stare at Jeb, Pirates of the Caribbean Curse of the Black Jeb,
Big Jeb and Little China.
Superbad for a Quest for Jeb, Snakes
People
on a
paid
Snakes on a Jeb.
Jeb.
people paid money to say this.
Alternatively, Jeb on a plane. Jeb on a plane. It's just Jeb Bush flying on like United Airlines. Or
This is the trailer. Tries to
I'm
make
tired
it
of all
epic.
these goddamn Jebs on this goddamn plane.
Jeb sitting in coach next to some annoying person, and it's just him staring forwards for 2-hour flight.
And he like awkwardly wants to complain but never does.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the spine to complain.
And he's the whole time he's just like hugging his briefcase in his lap, just staring at the seat in front of him, like.
Jebzilla versus
Jeb.
McCain Cog.
It's, when I was a child, I used to, like, when we were all young, we used to look up to adults and idolize them. And now that I'm older, I look at people like Jeb and I'm like, oh, kids are retarded.
Attack on Jeb. I nearly dislocated my jaw during the Jeb movie titles. Thank you, massive bundles of sticks.
It's like, remember, be a man as long as that man isn't Jeb.
The good, the
Oh,
bad,
God.
and the Jeb.
Oh
Or
no!
Do you remember back in the old DP days, like the at least you're not Brett Keane meme?
Yeah.
At least you're not at least you're not Jeb.
Yeah, you can never have that little of a spine.
Ugh. When
Um,
Brett Keane is more respectable than you.
Planet of the Jebs. Save some EFAP time/resources for the global backlash Frozen 2's ending is going to cause.
Frozen
Is that out
2's
yet or
ending?
no? I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't
Oh, is
even
it? Does
care enough
is
to
it
know.
supposed to have like a super controversial ending?
I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about it.
I guess. Let me Google
I
that.
didn't even finish the first movie. I made it like halfway through before I quit.
Do you want to hire a prostitute?
Jeb Christ
Street whore or
Superstar.
skank?
Terminator,
Jeb
Taste
Christ
of
Superstar.
Terminator 2 Jebment Day.
Jebment Day.
Jeb
man.
King of the Monsters. That was 10 full minutes of pure Jeb. Question for Wolf. Before you left, you said you had a Metro review and a review for Shad's book in the works. Are those projects scrapped?
I didn't actually start a review for Shad's book. People asked me if I would do it, and I said I wasn't opposed to doing it, but I hadn't actually finished the book at the time. So I finished it now, but I never actually started anything. As to the Metro review, I'm not opposed to doing it. I would probably want to just wait for the rest of the DLC to come out to factor that in rather than making reviews on all of them.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Anna doesn't want Frozen 2
I guess
spoiled
now
for her.
Metro Last Light isn't too far from Steam at this point, right?
Metro Last Light's been on Steam for years now.
Oh, the new Exodus. That's the one.
Yeah, Exodus should be coming out, I think, next year on Steam.
That's not too far.
You can get it with Xbox Game Pass. I know Fringy has it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think he's actually played it, but he said he has it. I pre-ordered it on Steam, so I still have it.
12 Angry Jebs. Hello, I'm the Jeb critic. I Jeb so you don't have to.
Hi, Jeb, so you don't have to.
Legend of Jebla. No Country for Old Jebs. Jeffrey Jebstein. Jeb Lives Matter. I'm glad to see Wolf is Jeb. I mean back. Awoo. A Wrinkle is Jeb.
Jebulous.
Jeb Hammer 40k.
Jeb Hammer.
Oh shit, it's Wolf. Welcome back, Wolf. Also in Injeption. That's from Raw.
Injection. Hey! Glad to know that Raw approves of the jibbery.
EFAP has not been the same without Wolf. It really showed during the Game of Thrones debate by comparison to not so great debate. You were important to us all.
Wolf, a lot of people were asking for you in that debate.
They wanted you to kill the man.
Believe me, I mean, I couldn't finish that because as soon as I was telling Mahler about it, like, once I got to the part of the debate where he said, like, why would Catelyn trust Littlefinger? I think I would have just left the call. I don't think I would have been able to handle it at that point. Like, that is a level of stupid my brain cannot take.
Yeah, he even said that we were too nice. And I was like, well, it's this weird line where if we're too mean, then we're considered bullies who never bring people on to actually defend themselves. We just attack them. But then if we're too nice, we've also failed to probe our guests or something. So it's like you try and do your best, and
yeah,
we got some choice
little
highlights
balance in the middle. Yeah, that you gotta balance your attitude for the guests on Razor's Edge.
I mean, we got him saying some stuff that, like, I don't know. If the goal is to not actually have any of the members of the debate necessarily decide to agree or disagree on every particular thing, that it's about the audience. I mean, I think you guys heard it out, and you can make your own decisions on what arguments you thought were fruitful. You know, just Wolf never heard the part with the Daenerys defense. I told him about it though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That was rough.
That was rough. But
I was hoping
are
with
out
my
there.
perspective of Game of Thrones, I would be like all right, so if I don't know much about Game of Thrones, convince me. I'm like, oh no, that's not like that.
First super chat. Thanks for all the great and entertaining content. Love all of you. Rags, especially for bringing me here. So hi, Rags. Thanks, Wolf, too.
Oh, hello.
The Cosmic Jeb. What makes good Jeb? Kingdom Jeb Deliverance. The Big Jabowski. Jeb Battlebush. How could you do this to me? I actually had Sunday off this week. Also, hey, Wolf.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. Here's some money for Wolof. Jebedescent, A Legend of the Jeblins by Jeb Leach. Host of Jebble. Hi, Rags.
Legend of the Jeb.
Hello. Hey there.
Wrath of Jeb. Jeb and Morty. Mauler, to answer your question weeks ago on EFAP Facebook page. EFAP, I think they mean subreddit, maybe? No, I haven't. Hux and Finn are leading the charge for predictions of most inconsistent character for episode 9. I thought it was, let me have a look. Finn and Poe. Yeah, Ray and Hux have the same votes. Oh, unless this is about like a poll that was ran on a Facebook page. But yeah, fair enough. We're more than ready and excited to see
Yeah, that right, Joseph.
what the results are gonna be. Hi, Rags.
Hey.
Fantastic beasts and where to jeb them.
Ooh.
Jebman begins.
Jebman begins.
Rags' new stripper name, Fantastic Beast.
Fantastic beast.
Thanks to Wolf, I watched all 3 Lord of the Rings films, got a bunch of friends together, and did it all in one day. Hey.
Ooh.
It better have been the extended editions.
I'm sure they wouldn't make that mistake. I'm sure it was. Hi,
They wouldn't make
Rags.
the mistake of telling me they didn't.
Hey.
Jenny is a retard, and worse, a woman.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Shut up, Lid to cook, get married, and learn some decency, feboid.
Oh
my
raw.
goodness,
It's
raw.
Raw.
Joker
It's
isn't
raw.
meant for your pea brain. Ugh.
I would agree with the last part.
I mean, I don't know if she
Joker is
saw the
not meant
film.
for your
Can we be sure she
brain.
saw Joker? I don't know.
I think that's the thing. It's odd that you would. Once again, we are asking ourselves with these bad Joker takes. Did you see Joker?
Choose. Rose is a major character in Rise of Skywalker, or she's only in a throwaway line saying she's pregnant with Finn's babies.
What?
Think about how powerful that super minority will be.
Super
in the
minority.
lore.
I guess I would vote for the single line. It just, yeah, I'll accept the single line.
He's a general.
Well,
Now,
we don't know what is.
like it took 3 years to be a general. People normally work on that shit for their whole fucking life.
Well,
in fairness,
she did
there was
kill a whole
only
bunch
10 of them
people.
left.
Yeah, I guess she's one of the old guard, one of the 20 that survived or whatever.
And she did kill a bunch of people. Like that's the fast track right there. I mean, you know, they were on his
This is
side,
how we
but it
get
still
to
counts.
general. Not fighting what we hate.
Hi, Jeb. The smoking scene, bitch. Which one? I'll try to-
That's a fair point, actually.
Hello, Wolf, my enniest N-word.
Enniest.
Inniest. The most inniest of all the N-words.
Well, good thing I have someone going for me.
Yeah, boy.
Morley, you wonderful Welshman, tell us the tale of Blodeuwedd. I'm unfamiliar with that. Is that like it's probably like a Welsh folk tale or something.
Then tell us the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow.
Captain Jack Jeb.
Captain Jack Jeb. Captain Jeb Sparrow.
Oh god, have you guys ever seen the Moon?
Sounds
Moon
familiar,
Moon?
actually.
It's
The
like
dog?
well, it's a wolf. It's like someone's name on a like, what's your werewolf name? It's and they just happen to get Moon for their name, and the person was like, "Man, my name's Moon. I must be like the most retarded wolf."
So that's what that comes from.
Yeah, and
I had no idea.
It spawned a bunch of people making memes of like wolves, like pictures of wolves doing really stupid shit, and then
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, god damn it, Moon, you're such a retard." I'm just thinking of Jeb instead.
Jeb.
Jeb.
Also, high rag, Mauler, kick J off a roof. Oof.
Well,
Sometimes you just gotta go. I don't know.
sometimes it's just, it's out
I'm
of our
not
hands.
saying I would choke her well past the point of her not enjoying it, but I would choke her well past the point of her not enjoying it. Alright. Precious Crystal Jeb boys. Broke my leg in a motorcycle accident and spent the last couple of weeks in recovery watching all of EFAP from the beginning. Well done, my N-words.
Wow, that is that
my
is
God.
impressive.
I was about to say, what
Out
is
of
the
great
count up
tragedy
to right
comes
now? How long
a
does it take to
journey.
watch it all? It takes 15 days and 20 hours to watch all of EFAP right now.
My God.
Jesus Christ.
Did he sleep?
15 days. And by the time, that means if you started watching EFAP, then by the time you finished watching EFAP, at least 2 more EFAPs would have been made.
Yep.
Oh, even more because of the Batwoman stuff and
Yep. And if the movies finally get released, eventually.
Yeah, I guess.
Here's a few bucks for some rhino milk. All hail the dawn and high rags.
I'll hail the dawn and hello.
Meryl Streep sings great if you turn your ears off. Ah. To people who
Meryl Streep
unironically
sing?
watch Jenny Nicholson, Jeb Nichols. You probably
Jeb
know
Nichols?
exactly where I think you should go, the same place to which Jenny should go. I think he's referring to a rooftop.
Oh, he's side of the roof.
What's
Jeb.
What's your favorite soup? Mine is run cut. I don't know what that is.
What is that? Run cut, could you spell it please?
Runkut.
I'm in. Wait, what?
Runkut. Just run cut. Runkut. I'm gonna look.
Alright,
See.
I just run cut. Soup.
Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Best soups of
Oh.
all time. Did you run Runkut? Run cut?
Well, I just had a look. I couldn't find the results. He just says, "What's your favorite soup?" Run
I think
cut?
this is run cut. Runkut.
I just like, I don't know.
I like
any
simple
soup,
soups.
really.
Good old, like,
Yeah,
chicken
like
noodle.
the kind of shit you just buy at the store.
Yeah, I'm not a big soup guy, but I've always got chicken noodle if I need just like a quick snack or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, chicken noodle, or there's this one I tried. It was really, really good. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't.
It was like steak and potatoes. It was really good. I'm not really too picky with it,
Mhm.
but I can't say I've tried any like gourmet soups by any stretch.
No, I don't want to sign up. Fuck. No, let me just go to the website. Fuck you.
God.
Thrill list. How do I make you go away? I can't. Wow, this is why ad block exists. Wow, no, this is a part of the site. It's not. Oh, there's the exit. Find it. Rung. Right. I don't know what kind of soup that is. I don't know what run cut soup is. Just chicken noodle for me. Just
Mhm.
simple. I'm not a big soup guy.
Looks like Susie from Game Chumps, but even worse. I remember her. I thought RDJ was black for years. Really? After Tropic Thunder, I like that there would be a bunch of people who would think that naturally.
But at the end of
Yeah, but what if they thought that was like the reverse? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, they thought he was black, but it
but
turns
at the
out
end of the movie, he
Again,
takes off the.
well, it's natural that there would at least be some people who still think it.
I
Let me
love
dream.
the idea. I love the idea that there is someone out there who watched all of Tropic Thunder and came away. He was white at the beginning of the movie, though.
that was just makeup.
It shows him.
The first time you see him, he's black.
No,
Yeah.
the first time
Pretty
you see
sure.
him is
He's-
when it's getting like
Oh, the
he's
movie
getting like
trailer?
the Well, yeah, there's the movie trailer with with Spooderman.
The footage of him
there's-
getting the surgery is after you see him in the first like filming moment where they're doing the thing. It's like the intro, and then it's Tug watching it on TV that he sees that whole bit. No, but I agree with you. It would be hard for them to conclude that, but hey, some people did.
Some people like Batwoman, so
Yeah, there you go. There's a
I mean,
community of people who enjoy
think
Batwoman.
I think it is pretty funny that someone actually thought he was black, though.
I can see why they thought that.
Rags, tell us a furry convention / hotel horror story.
Well, I don't. There's not much crossover there. I know that. Let me see, a horror story. I'd have to think, but it's not necessarily a lot of big stuff. It's a lot of little stuff that adds up. Let me think though. We had an anime convention at our hotel once, and there were furries there, and a lot of people, like all the people I worked with, thought it was really weird. Normies think that shit is weird. Just all of you guys, just putting that out there.
Mm-hmm.
Normies think fursuits are weird. I think fursuits are weird. But I guess, I don't know what horror stories. I guess just there'd be a lot of typical. It was really busy and stuff like that, and so things got hectic. I'd have to think. Oh yeah, I'd have to think. You have to give me some time to think. There's a lot of stuff to pull from.
I like that.
I want to tell a good but short one, you know.
Why? You know what's Scratch sending her to a rooftop, boys? We're giving her the Randall treatment instead. That's a joke, YouTube, like the guy in the movie The Joker. All right. Samurai Jeb, gallons of fantastic beast glop. Ooh. Darn it, you massives! Now I have to see Joker. BRB, and much love to you, Wolf. Glad he's doing well.
Yeah.
Jeb Disney. Okay. Jeb.
I guess a really quick story. I was working late there one day because I was a lot younger, wanted to make a lot of money, and it was a fun job. And we would often, and I was a valet at the time, but because of this hotel, valet would often get pulled to do a lot of other stuff. Bus driver, take people to the airport, concierge, stuff like that. One time, it was really late, like midnight-ish, and I was asked to take a bottle of wine and wine glasses up to a room. And I went up to the room, we're talking, like I said, midnight or so, bottle of wine with me, couple wine glasses, knock on the door, say, hey, I'm such and such, you know, bringing some stuff up to you. Woman opens the door. Just all she's wearing is just some like black lacy panties, and that's it. Boobs hanging out. There's a naked guy on the bed in the back, and she says, I think they'd clearly already been drinking, because she was very super cash about just opening the door like that to just some person delivering it. And I was obviously kind of taken aback, especially, you know, then at the surprise boobage, and she's pretty good looking. And she was like, "Oh wow!" Basically, she said like, "Oh wow, thanks so much for bringing all this stuff up. Like, we really, really need that. We ran out of booze, sort of thing." And she asked if I wanted to come in and join them, and I declined. I was on the clock and everything at the time, and plus we're two strangers, clearly been drinking a whole bunch. But that was one of the weird things that happens to you if you work at a really big hotel that does conventions and parties and stuff. And when you work, especially at the night shift, crazy shit happens. Just crazy stuff can happen like that. And it's just weird. It's a weird job. Definitely can test your comfort zone at times, but it helped me out. It was one of those weird things that happened that I'll never forget.
Someone said her jebs were showing.
Her jebs were showing. I love how the jeb meme is a thing now. I enjoy that immensely.
It's all just because I stumbled upon the Jeb Photoshop of Joker and was like, oh, if we're gonna be doing a Joker episode, I need to use that as my PFP. Now it's
wonderful,
a meme.
wonderful world we live in that was possible. Jebus
Snow
Gump,
Jeb and the 7 Clap.
give us Cinema Roberto, please, and hi, Wolf and Rags. He will come one day.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, another story real quick. Sorry. Just because I thought of it, it's really quick. It was late one night. It was probably 10, 11 or so, doing the night shift like I did my first essentially whole year there. Really slow, in the lobby, just talking with a buddy at the front desk. And then the loudest sound I'd probably ever heard in my life rings across the entire lobby. And it's a big lobby. And we've got really well done marble floors, really kind of nice looking place. It's like an actual gunshot ring out. Loudest sound I've ever heard in my life. I cannot state how loud this was. Scared the shit out of everybody. Someone had taken a bell cart and brought it up to like the 15th or something floor and threw it off the side. And it fell all the way down and smacked into the marble of the lobby. And it landed with just, I cannot overstate how loud it was. Smashed some of the tiles. It busted apart. Wheels flew off. One of the most insane things ever that had ever happened.
Were they punished for that?
Absolutely, as far as I know. Because security was called.
They could have killed somebody.
Absolutely, they could have called. They could have killed someone. If someone was down there, I mean, if somebody was hit by like one of the pieces of metal that flew off, that could have killed someone. But it was just the most crazy thing to do because it was just someone. Now I don't know why they did it. Probably drunk and stupid, but it was just it was insane, absolutely insane. But that's the kind of thing that happens. This another hotel story. It was insane.
On another note, there was a guy in the chat who's penning the term Jeb posting for
Jeb posting
for all the Jeb memes.
Oh, and I guess as a side note, apparently those luggage carts, apparently they're quite expensive. Apparently they can be like $1,000 each. They can be, for whatever reason, really expensive.
They don't look that expensive.
Yeah, but I guess they're built, at least these ones were, I guess they're built to be really sturdy, so you could use them basically forever.
Mm-hmm.
But they could be quite expensive. That's what I'm told. So, yeah.
Bruh, this one's going into my reasons famoids shouldn't vote collection. Her take's actually worse than Blackpill's EFAP tier take. But what? Blackpill's apparently he has a take on the same level as us. I didn't realize that our take on Joker was bad.
I didn't either. I thought we were pretty clear about why we think the things that we think about this film.
Oh well.
Someone's saying Rags has stories about drunk couples inviting him to bang, but he's never heard a wedding registry. How do those mix in any way? How would one? Those aren't related in any possible way.
How many times have you even been to a wedding?
Just once. I've only been to one wedding.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to another in December, but just never been to a wedding.
I wanted to clarify. That means it deserves to be on EFAP.
Oh, okay. I got you. We got you, Raw.
We got you. Side note, Milo's got a solid take on Joker, and obviously Nick Fuentes has the best take of all. Okay.
Milo? Yiannopoulos?
Assuming Yiannopoulos, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've never known either of them to be, like, stupid. And I disagree with them both on numerous things, but they're not stupid.
I mean, well, let's just assume they actually watched the film. That'll be a good start to put them.
Oh, yeah. It's a low bar for us here at EFAP.
Wolf. Oh, this is the one. I guess I'll read it out again. Remember to get your daily dose of Halo 4, the prequels, and Nickelback. Also, hi, Rags Ebola. Terminator Dark Fate was an abomination. Watchmaster and Commander instead. It's good shit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's Anomaly Inc., isn't it? I remember when he said that, and I was like, it's an odd movie to bring up, though I do agree. Master and Commander is a movie that I wouldn't mind rewatching.
And Wolf will eventually give up on those and admit they're good, I'm sure. Right, Wolf?
No.
What?
The Halo 4 Nickelback and the prequels, he will admit they're good at some point.
Oh wait, but the prequels are good. They're amazing.
Incredible, even. Frank, do you know what a hero is? 99 times out of 100, he's somebody who's tired enough and cold enough and hungry enough not to give a damn. I don't give a damn. And that's a quote from Hawkeye, apparently.
Hawkeye? That
Mhm.
seems like a thing that he'd say.
Jeb Colback.
Jeb Colback. Oh no.
Oh man.
Jeb Colback.
Got a raise at work this past week and wanted to celebrate with a super chat to my favorite podcast on the internet. It's great to see you again, Wolf. Also, hi, Rags.
Oh, hello. Thank you much, and congratulations on the raise. Always good to get one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Always good to get one of those.
I wouldn't know. I've never had a... No, wait. I did have one raise. My first job was at a Burger King, and I got a 10-cent raise.
Hey.
Oh.
I went from $7.25 to $7.35. Yay.
Yeah.
Hey, that's an extra 15 cents an hour, which every day is like, after taxes, $1. Every week, that's $5 extra. So at the end of the month, you're making $20 extra a month.
And at the end of the year, that's like 240. And then
I only
at the
worked
end
there
of
for
10
like 8
years,
months before I
that's
quit.
like $2,400. Well, that's nothing to scoff at,
If you work there for 100 years, I mean that adds up.
Yeah,
That adds up.
Cinema Jebs. Dude bro is our word. She's even using the hard O. Dude brah, I could excuse, but the hard O? Yeah, I know. She just casually says dude
I will
bro.
be back.
But it will.
Yeah, sure.
Critical said he liked Dark Fate. I like the concern that is in that super chat. Like, no, please no. Like I said, I'll check out his take. I'll see what what he felt, what he saw, what he reports. It'll be interesting. Jebdolf the Grey. Hi Rags, Wolf, Mauler. Glad to hear your voice, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. I decided to rewatch The Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit films. What character is your favorite and least favorite? My favorite's Aragorn and least is Frodo. I think he's answered this before.
Sam's my favorite.
But we will...
Sam's my favorite character.
I will save that. I love the second he goes as a question for him.
Put a tab on it.
Hey Wolf. Alright, I've got to save this one too. Why did this just happen? It's always so very inconvenient. See, if someone was watching this as a film, they'd be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, two questions come up for him the second he leaves, okay. Jeb Lacoste, Jeb Ifagana.
Jeb Lacoste.
If Jenny ever showed up on EFAP, I'd brick her tiny femoid brain by telling her I'm a dude bro who ran a frat, and also an Afghan person of color immigrant. Her woke processor would short circuit as I flicked metaphorical French fries at her.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not French flies. I said French fries.
French flies.
French fries. French fries.
Jeb in the sky with diamonds. Jeb's
Jeb
Bond.
in the sky with diamonds.
And Zach with break their legs raw. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, is that Wolf? Yes. From Russia with Jeb. Don't read this. Oh, and hi, Rags.
Hey!
The tism is strong with this one. Star Jeb 2, The Wrath of Trump. You could have gone with The Wrath of Bush there as well. I would have accepted that. Both good. Do you share this with Rags? You'd better. Yes. Downward Dollops? Downward Delapse? Dollops or Delapse? When will we get another Unbridled Praise? It's like the gaming thing. Even if someone could say when's the next Unbridled Rage, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't 100% know exactly timelines for everything, and it's all gonna be stuff I want to make. It's all on the way. No promise zero. I've got until August of next year to make TFA Part 3 still. I remember that was the thing, so just gotta make sure I get that done. Also, hi Rags.
Hey!
Hope the boost didn't cause any trouble.
The boost?
Yeah, it just says the boost.
Who said that?
Thisia Verheilen.
I think he's the one who boosted my server and got us to 30, which made us a level 3 server, a Discord server. And that caused no problems at all. No, if that's the case, then no problems. That's good. I need to. That means that one of my chat rooms can be at 384 kilobytes per second. So I need to test it out and see if people can hear the difference.
Are you saying Tonald is out of thrusts like an old man? Well, I mean, what else can we assume at this point? I don't know, man. Apparently,
You can say the mind of Tonald is.
He's not thrusting like he used to. Could I say that? I think so.
Well, that's true. He isn't
Sorry to
thrusting like
report
he
it.
used to. Yeah.
Fuck. Notifications really screwed me. Hi, Wolf. He would say hi back.
He would say hi back in his heart. He's saying hi right now.
Mhm.
I bet.
Jenny,
I can
this
hear
is
him
my
faintly in
one
his-
and final warning. Delete your channel and live a humble Christian life, or else the groypers will come for you.
The Groypers.
No.
What?
Jenny has an imbalanced milk carton in her skull. No, Jeb's in there. Jeb Longbone won't stop saying the N-word.
Jeb Longbone.
Arthur isn't mentally ill in an SRI guzzling, birth control addicted, cummed on by a dozen strangers every weekend, childless and disowned by family kind of way. No, he's just a toxic man. Alright. And critics like her will deadass call The Last Jedi deep and thought out and well-meaning until it's a space wizard movie for children. Like I said, it's really hard to keep track of the rules.
No consistency. No criteria. A baseline.
Arthur's fits seem to be tied to his attempts at socializing. He doesn't have them when he's alone. Joker does not care for society. He's always alone. Oh, I mean, they definitely seem to be brought on by interactions of some kind.
I think he wants to be able to be social.
Yeah. But then again, you know, maybe we're not shown the times he's laughing when he's alone. But I can agree with that take. Could someone deepfake her onto Robert De Niro clip? Oh my.
Oh no.
Alternate ending, Joker. What does a funny man do when people only when he's in pain? You commit to the bit. Arthur then kills himself on live TV. I mean, they could have gone with him actually killing himself in that film, and that another Joker comes as a result of what he did. But
Yeah. So it instantly swaps to someone watching the television broadcast of it, some young guy similar to him in a lot of ways, and story picks up from there. Who knows? Could have worked. I like the way that they did it, though.
can we chunk her off the Empire State Building yet? No,
we
not at that
can't
point.
stop
She
her
wasn't
off.
done yet. It's framed as his mother's fault. Oh my god, she adopted a little baby to get Wayne to marry her, you hollow-skulled manatee. I actually hate this bitch. Ra's upset.
We got the same thing about the same thing with Movie Bob saying that all of your problems can just be traced back to a woman or a woman's fault, essentially. He's like, no, she did a really shitty thing, and she's definitely culpable.
Yeah.
For the stuff that she did to him. I mean, not saying she should have been, killed.
I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Was wondering if y'all have ever heard of It's a Gundam. Think you'd make a great EFAP guest. Also, hi Rags.
Heard of him? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of him.
I've heard of him
I've
too.
heard of him.
But I don't know much about him. While you were gone, there's been two things for you, Wolf.
Oh.
The first one says, I decided to rewatch Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit films. What character is your least favorite and most favorite? And they said their picks were Aragorn for most and Frodo for least.
Oh, across both?
I guess, yeah. Which means you may as well just discount the Hobbit film. Really, I'm assuming. Oh, then again, no. For least favorite, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we're doing them both, then favorite is Aragorn. I can't even say least favorite because least favorite doesn't do enough justice to how much I hate this character.
I think I know who you're gonna choose. Yeah, it's
the guy from The Hobbit, that Alfred,
Yeah.
worst character ever
Alfred?
introduced. He's the guy who dresses up as a woman.
Well, you haven't seen the Hobbit movies yet, right, Ranks? Or have you?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
I know who you're talking about now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah,
He's The absolute worst character.
He's pretty terrible. That's true.
Does he ever have like an arc in the end or something?
He dresses up as a woman, puts a bunch of change in his bra, and then gets killed by a troll.
Yeah, he's proven to be an annoying coward, asshole, and yeah.
Wow, that moment when Grima Wormtongue has a
Yeah.
quasi semi redemption than you do. Ugh.
And the second one says, "Hey Wolf, say damn it, he's getting gayer as he fights, like you're in a struggle."
Oh, wait, what?
I will.
This is
paste it
acting,
here.
Wolf. This is the big leagues. This is what you signed up for.
Okay. Damn it, he's getting gayer as he fights.
Now this time, like it's not an anime.
Oh damn, Rags
What
is
am I
criticizing your acting.
I'm fucking with you. That was great.
What else? I don't know how else to say it.
That was beautiful, just like
That's,
you.
I have to say it in an anime way, because otherwise, anime is the only thing that's bad enough to allow that. Well, anime and Ryan Johnson.
Big Idius. Just super chat that says Big Idius.
Yeah.
Joker is almost 1 billion. Wow.
Yeah.
I kind of hope it gets there, man. Like,
It has recently crossed Batman v Superman.
Like I said, like I was so surprised when I went to go see the movie yesterday and saw so many people in the theater still. There was a good, at least half of the theater was filled.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I got there and I was like, oh, wow. Watching
people
this.
are into this movie. Great to see you back, Wolf. It's nice to see you fine and to see you. We'll be seeing you from time to time. Hi, Mola. Hi, Rags. Hello.
Hey!
Wolf, is it bad that my favorite scene in The Hobbit is seeing Frodo back in the first scene?
Not at all.
I want to send Groiper death squads after the people who fund this woman.
What is Groiper?
Not sure.
I have no idea what that means.
Holy shit, Wolf. Glad you're back, dude. How have you been? How's your kitten?
Oh, I've been doing better. Kitten's doing pretty good. He's just running around and stuff. He's not sick anymore, which is nice. He's doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Unsick kittens are better than sick kittens.
Yeah, he was a.
What's your-
little
What
guy.
is your feline's name?
His name is Hugh Catman.
Hugh Catman.
Yes. Call him Huey for short.
Mm-hmm.
Huey?
I can post a picture if you guys want.
Go for it.
Sure.
All right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, here's a good one. There you go.
Oh, he's older than I thought. You said kitten. I was.
Well, he's like 6 months. Or no,
Really?
7 months now.
Oh, okay. So, he's eating a little boat.
No, he's just in a
Is that-
basket.
Oh, okay,
He-
okay. With
he
the
just
table,
decided-
I was like, wait.
Yeah, no. The table is it's a glass top with a painting beneath it, but he's just sitting in a basket that was just set on the table.
Cat basket. So you can carry your cat wherever you go.
I want to see the cat. It's right there. It's okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
right.
nice cat. It's a good looking cat.
Yeah, he climbed on my shoulder when I took him out of the gate, and I was like, "Yeah, you're mine now."
That's all they get you.
It was really difficult because there's like something like 80 or 90 cats there.
Really?
And-
Jeez.
and yeah, the people at the Humane Society were telling me like they get so many animals, like they have trouble like accommodating space for all of them.
Yeah.
And there were so many like there were a couple like two that were like there was a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old right next to each other, and they were both like reaching their paws out of the cage trying to get like tap at me, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to take you both home. And I saw
Well-
him and I heard him like sniffling, and then he looked kind of sad in his crate, and I was like, let me like pet you a little bit. And as soon as I took him out, he climbed up on my shoulder and just sat there, and I was like,
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I guess the move from 0 cats to 1 cat is much greater than the move from 1 cat to 2 cat. I'm guessing, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
I cannot say. Who knows? Who can say?
but yeah,
Um,
he's a good boy. He's a good Hugh Catman.
Excellent.
Catman.
Hi, Rags.
Huge Catman. Hello.
It was nice to meet you at the Top Hats and Champagne meetup last week. How was the tram
Oh.
tour thing at the Space Chocolate Factory?
It was pretty nifty. We went to the Space Center, Houston, and the tram tour took us around a lot of the administration and test facilities they have over there that they use for the Space Centers, where they do a lot of studies on humans and microgravity and do a lot of tech stuff like that, a lot of sciencey things. And we went to the original mission control where the Apollo missions were headed up, and they had it all restored and just as it was back during the moon landings. And it was really cool to go up in the building and see all that stuff. Also, it was a lovely day for it there.
Also glad to see
But-
Wolf is back. Jenny Nicholson speaks her mind. Smash cut to me repeatedly slamming my head on a door. Oh, Ra.
no.
Ra's dying. Poor guy. I'm totally convinced that we have all this postmodernist stuff is because McCarthy never got rid of all the communists in Hollywood. Could you be certain that that's what led to something like The Last Jedi? Is there a causal link? Hey Mola, remember when you said you liked this girl? You regret it now. Someone pour water on her and make her realize she's made an ass out of herself. I mean, like I said, she's made some videos I thought were good. Maybe I need to rewatch them. I don't know, man. Jeb through the hills. Jeb for your lives. It's gonna be a musical covers with Jeb. It's definitely a possibility. Then this one just says, "Are you?" ?
Are you?
I don't know.
I mean, are you?
Are you? Wow, just realized Joker's theme was "Please clap." That's the theme of the movie.
Oh.
Finally caught a live stream. Have been wanting to donate for a while. One question for you all: if you could be any bird, what bird would you be?
Any
Why some
bird.
like badass bird?
Does this involve dinosaurs?
I don't know. Some kind of like a falcon or an eagle or a secretary bird or something. I don't know. Something that flies.
Secretary bird?
Yeah, a secretary bird. You ever seen one of those?
No.
Here, let me get you a picture. They're fucking badass.
Secretary bird.
Yeah, dude. Here's a picture.
No idea what's that's supposed to be.
Really, copy image. Copy image, and I'll paste it here for you. That's a secretary bird.
Oh.
They fuck up like snakes and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, when
something
when
like
you
that.
say secretary bird, I think of like a bird wearing a
He's a
suit, just
secretary,
sitting at
yeah.
a desk.
A reasonable thing to assume.
Can you count owls? They're
Well,
birds.
are owls
Yeah.
birds?
Yeah. All right.
All right. So, in your
Uh,
mind, why do you think we would say no?
Well, I don't know.
All right
There
then.
we are then. All right.
But to answer your question, yes,
All
owls
right.
are a viable candidate on the topic of birds.
What kind of owls are there?
Are there any owls that are not birds? I don't know.
Well, no, I just don't know the names of many owls.
Yeah, like barn owls and snow owls.
What are the ones that look like they have
Screeching
giant ass
owls?
horns on their head?
Cave owls.
The great horned owl.
Cave owls. No,
I
way.
think they're just called horned
Well,
owls.
what about bats?
Yeah, just horned owls.
I want
Bats.
to be a bat.
Oh, I'm
big-
sorry. I'm sorry, Wolf. Bats aren't birds. This isn't the Bible. Bats are mammals.
All right.
Welcome to
He's all
EFAP,
upset.
everyone. I can't believe you.
Well,
you
I'm
thought-
trying to think of birds that I
But
actually
like he's
care
trying to
enough about.
force it into another
Oh.
category. Why do you want to be a bat so much anyway?
I like. What bird would you like to be? Do owls count? Obviously, yes. And then he had the follow up. All right, do bats count?
He doesn't even ask if they count. He just said bats.
No, I just said what about bats?
What about bats? They're not birds.
Okay.
What did you think they were?
I'm just trying to think of anything that flies that isn't like, I don't know, something that I would even want to care about being.
Uh,
I'll go with
Oh,
eagle.
I'll just go. I'll go with something generic and say falcon.
yeah, that would be fine. I would want to eat like critters, not bugs so much. Like I'd fuck up a rattlesnake if I was a secretary bird.
Mhm.
Fuck up snakes with my long ass talons and my big legs. I just eat that bitch.
Mhm.
I bet snake tastes good. I don't think I've ever had rattlesnake. I always say rattlesnake. That's probably just the American in me. But yeah, I'd fuck up a snake, man. If you're a snake, man,
Look out.
watch out. Watch out, man.
Shad
Coming.
and Rags are coming for you.
Mhm. Hey
No, I actually
guys.
think snakes are really cool.
Hey guys, keep up the great work and welcome back, Wolf.
Yeah.
No, it's abandoned and you get what you fucking deserve. I'm not sure that's referencing. The second part, I get it, but it's abandoned. Muller, what do you say is the best adult cartoon show? Futurama, South Park, BoJack Horseman, or any adult cartoon show you can think of? I mean, is Futurama an adult cartoon show?
I would say so.
Yeah.
What are we classifying as adult?
Adult Swim, maybe.
Adult humor, stuff
Yeah.
that kids generally wouldn't be allowed to watch.
Yeah, if you come up with an example, we can probably decide, but probably no strict criteria per se. But you know,
I saw it. I was watching Futurama when I was a kid. Like, I don't remember that being.
yeah, I would still classify it as an adult cartoon.
But like, South Park is way more adult than Futurama.
Correct.
So if we're gonna have a classification that separates those two, I don't know.
Well, adult things are on a spectrum. I mean, hardcore anal porn is adult, but so are race cars.
How are race
but
cars
Futurama's
strictly
like
adult?
Because you have to have like a driver's
teenage-friendly.
license.
Futurama's pretty tame, honestly, thinking about it. Like you
You know,
guys
I'm
have both
trying to
seen
think
it, right?
about it, but well, the only time I've ever really seen Futurama is when I'm really high. So by the time it's over, I remember liking it, but I don't actually.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, anyway, out of the suggestions, my favorite, I prefer Futurama to South Park.
I do
it's-
too, I
it's-
think.
It's you know,
Well, what about King of the Hill?
I'm not a fan of King of the Hill.
There's a couple episodes I watched that I were like, that's fun. I mean, I'd say it's probably adult because, like, what kid would watch King of the Hill and come away?
Yeah, that's true. It's not made with kids in mind, I don't think.
No, not at all.
Yeah, they're not trying to appeal to kids. It's
I
not
guess
quite what they're going
Archer
for.
would be for consideration as well.
I suppose, yeah. Oh yeah, Archer would be an adult one, yeah. Because there's like, adult stuff.
God damn it, Jebby.
God damn it, Jeb.
I'm going to Bill Cosby here. Oh my. I wanted to say this via
Lord.
Dark Fate stream. The Terminator as a dad was a robot chicken sketch.
What, you're going to
uploaded-
deliver her baby? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. Uploaded to YouTube on May 1st, 2014. Hollywood isn't even original in their own horrible plot points. I mean, they did it pretty rushed anyway, the whole dad Terminator. Bill Cosby was a joke, just FYI. I know.
Yes.
It's like she reaches some conclusion in her head about what the movie's going for, then spins the things that happen around that idea rather than watching the movie and using the context to get the message it's actually going for. I agree.
Well, like I said, I think that there's a point there where I was like, I think she's kind of working backwards here.
Hi, Massives. Would you please document and categorize all the Jeb-related Jebments? I need this for my Jeboards. Thank you. Jeboards, I guess. I don't know how to categorize such Jeblings.
You're beautiful Jeblings.
Because this is Tism night, and no one's gonna save Jeb from the Jerry
Tism
about to
night.
strike. Michael Jebson.
Tism night.
Did Jay from Red Letter Media change his mind on Joker yet? Not from what I've heard.
I don't know.
They haven't talked about it again, so.
Hmm.
Themes is unironically this community's N-word. I'm a writer and I'm starting to hate themes. I know, they're ruining them. I'm moist, Jeb Tannic. Episode 9 should have been Memphis Belle in space. This is the kind of EFAP where the guys are just mad at a bad video instead of losing their minds over a hilarious video where memes are born every minute. We had quite a few memes.
Yeah, this video was pretty thick. With the Jeb thing, really took off.
Jeb was
man.
just bleeding memes everywhere.
Jeb absolutely dominated the field. Of all the candidates tonight, Jeb he took it to a new level. I didn't know that Jeb had that in him.
Jeb
Jeb
a lot.
actually,
I'm proud of Jeb.
actually won for the first time.
The first time, Jeb's a winner.
Congratulations, Jeb.
Yeah, can we,
I think I just felt
fucking
a
hell, well
tear
done, Jeb.
roll
God
down
damn
my
it, Jeb.
eye.
Nice work.
I would have never thought we would have managed to turn Jeb Bush into a meme, but I mean, granted, he was already a meme, but you know.
You guys are getting themes and moral of the story mixed up. That's not necessarily applicable. The thing about theme that a lot of people seem to miss is that everyone thinks there's one definition when it comes to storytelling. Theme can apply to a lot of different things. A moral, a message, an idea, literally a color. It depends on what you're talking about specifically. As you saw with Jenny, she was gunning for what is the message of the film when she said theme, and that's fine with me. If someone said there was a clear theme of blue on red throughout many of the different scenes in the movie, trying to say something about contrast, if someone said that, again, I'd be fine with it. I really don't mind. I'm not as much of an asshole when it comes to the word theme. I just want to know what you're using it for and then work from that. Because everyone was saying that I was misunderstanding it when I was talking about it in the TLJ critique, and I was like, I'm really not. If you look at how people use this word when discussing a lot of different things in storytelling, it can be applicable to a lot of different things, and that's fine with me. If you want to say that, no, you're talking about a moral, I'd be like, a moral can be encompassed within the umbrella term theme, depending on what you're discussing, so it's fine. Themes to Joker are mental illness or violence in society, not a concluding message. I don't even agree with that. I think there is a message in Joker, and it's thematically relevant in that a lot of the scenes would go very different ways if people were a lot kinder to each other. Some things are a little bit more out of hand than that, but I still think that it's pretty intrinsic to a lot of the events in the film. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
And it ends with Hi Mauler, hello. She looks like Aloy from the Robot Mammoth game.
Oh yeah, Event Horizon. Something Horizon?
Horizon Zero
New
Dawn.
Event
Horizon Zero Dawn, Aloy.
I love the idea that it's like Aloy from the Robot Mammoth game Event Horizon. I'd be like, what?
Event Horizon, the Robot Mammoth game.
This woman is prolonging my migraine. Fortunately, Sans is in Smash Brothers. Also, you guys are inspiring, real talk. Why, thank you. And I'm still glad that Sans is in Smash Brothers. That's every EFAP he says that. It's good. It's an overall good. Jenny heard there was a secret chord that Phillips played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for movies, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the wolf's deep dish, the roller skull, and the sheep swish, the baffled chat composing Jebaluya.
Jebaluya, praise the Lord.
Hello, Massives. Manga/anime recommendation for Wolf Beast Stars. Yes.
Again?
Which I'm writing an unbridled P-esque breakdown of. Alright. Should
What was
it be
it
a
called
video?
again? I'm gonna look it up on
Beast Stars.
And it's
It's
one
like
T.
Beast
What?
Stars.
Beast.
Yeah, Beast Stars,
So
yeah.
Beast.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've seen animations for this on YouTube. I mean, it's all in Chinese, so I can't actually understand any of it, but I've definitely heard of this, or at least seen it around.
And yeah, should it be a video podcast or blog post? He's asking about his breakdown of this thing. go with your heart, I guess. I wouldn't want to say do a video if it means you have to do a lot of stuff you don't necessarily want to do. Whatever format really works for you, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Japanese? Oh.
I'm a huge movie talker. I talk and make jokes during every movie that I see in theaters. All 3 times I saw Joker in theaters, I was silent. Absolutely captivating.
It's ironic.
In
because
fairness,
it's
chat, I
really
heard
fun.
I was not told. I just saw someone in like a comment or a video or whatever that said it was Chinese, and I didn't know. Looked into it.
Free Hong Kong.
Like I literally know nothing about this its
Rahim-kun?
existence.
Why is it that in order to be a reviewer you have to be some lovable tard with no self-thought, buy, consume, etc.? Someone throw her off Ra's rooftop.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
That's
so
just about-
that guy who said "Are you" has now the next one says "Are you on?" question mark. And I think I can see that there's another one coming that extends. So we'll have to see what this becomes.
Are you on?
Yeah.
Oh, what will the message say at the end?
I think the next one, I can see where it might be going when we get there. This thing can vote in elections. Think about that. Raw. $50 for the wolf. It's nice to see you back online, and I wish you the best.
All right.
I'm guessing she never saw The American Tale, Up, Monsters Inc., The Secret of Nim, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I could keep going, but you get my point. Oh, we very
Dude, that
much get
fucking
your point.
scorpion in the hole in Final Goes West was scary as shit.
Mauler, Attenborough is exactly what I needed today. Oh shit, yeah, remember that like 6 hours ago?
I do remember that. That was that yesterday?
Yeah, definitely yesterday. Well, actually, it might not have been for me. I'm at 5:30. I nearly said 5:30 a.m. That works.
5.5.
I mean, sure.
No joke, I actually have bloodied and bandaged knuckles from last night, and listening to this thing has made me want to do a repeat. Oh my. Raw
Bloodied
again.
and bandaged knuckles?
I don't know what he's been doing. Punching
Oh
stuff.
my goodness, Raw? Is Raw part of the club that I can't talk about?
Possibly. The Punchy
The
Club.
Cool Kids Club?
Arthur is more lucid and competent and clear-headed when he's off his meds. The problem is he also thinks murder is funny and he should do it. Well, I mean, I don't understand that comment. Isn't the movie trying to say medicine's bad for everyone? I thought that was...
Oh yeah, that's right.
My bad. Meds are bad, okay? Jebby Nichols.
Jeb-
Welcome back, Wolf. Your
Oh,
rants got me through many a workday.
Sweet.
Glad to see Wolf return, unless he was already back before. Give him my best and tell him I'm glad to see he's on EFAP again. I should.
Hey Wolf, this guy is really glad to see you on EFAP again.
So I've heard.
Methinks Jebby Nichols is mentally defective. No, honestly, I think the problem is she just didn't watch the movie, alright? That's probably what it was. She read a synopsis, and she decided to review it from that. Alright, so this is...
does she ever refer to any... a couple times, she's like, there's a scene where da-da-da, and almost like, I was really hoping she would mention what scene she's actually referring to, you know? But she never does, so I'm like, oh, I guess we're just
It might have been a
guessing.
scene we recognize, but then she just gets several details wrong, we're like, hang on. Mola Attenborough was at 6 hours into the stream for those who missed it. They can't reach that now, it's too far gone. So continuing from are you to are you on, it is now are you on your. So I think we could probably guess where that's going. What do you think?
I don't, no, I have no idea.
Alright.
I couldn't even hazard a guess.
So this one says, Hivya strimi kutenanya olenestia Halloweenia. I wish you a happy Halloween too. I hope that's close.
I hope that you
I'm sorry,
also
I don't
had an
speak
amazing
not American.
Halloween. Yeah.
I don't speak moon language.
Moon.
I'm sure that's what it
You
was.
speak
Moon
the language of the werewolf?
Imagine raising the white balance on your camera so high. Is she Onision?
No.
I've never
She
seen them
was-
in the same room.
She
I don't
was
know.
pale. That is true, though. Yeah.
The mass media needs to die. No, it'll just change. I don't think it'll die. It'll keep on changing. The Last Jedi was responsibly specific. Irresponsibly vague. You remember that bit?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was something else.
Mass shootings and incel shootings are the same thing, I guess. Actually, Jenny, blacks commit almost all mass shootings, and over half of all rape. Oh, right. So no, mass shootings and incel shootings are not the same thing. It was a weird comment
Incels
from
don't
here.
have to be white though. Incel's not a race thing. You can be an incel and black or an incel and white.
True. Me and my friends found Joker hilarious. Are we incels?
Yep.
Well, if you've watched the film, you're an incel. I mean, if you watched and enjoyed the film, you're an incel. Describing
Jenny didn't
things...
see it. She's not an incel.
No, of course she didn't see it, but she didn't enjoy it anyway, or she wouldn't have, so... She's immune to such things. She would never become an incel.
Couldn't even hazard a guess.
Describing things as great is bad now, I guess. Like I said, she just automatically concludes that the person saying that was great is someone saying murder is good. I don't know why. It's weird. My biggest gripe with the talk show scene is how many times a network exec might have intervened long before Murray was shot. Also, hi, Rags. I don't know, I felt it was natural, because De Niro is clearly overruling the producer.
Yeah, I can understand why that would be that might draw people out of it a little bit. I can see why people would say that.
But when I was watching it, I was like, oh, the producer is clearly trying to stop it, but De Niro is clearly taking this opportunity to sort of
it's
speak
taking
for the
charge.
people.
He's
like, what you did was horrible, getting him to sort of, he's almost addressing it with him live on TV in front of all these people. Like, it's, I imagine that De Niro wanted it until it obviously got out of hand.
And toward the end, he actually was motioning for security.
Jebby confirmed surprise villain of EFAP Season 4? Villain? I don't know.
Jebby? A villain? No, not our Jebby.
I think Jeb has, against his will, been forced to run on that
Jeb
wheel
is
inside
awful good.
Jebby Nichols' head. Yeah, it's a complicated lore behind Jebby. We've yet to unravel.
Jebby's the complicated sort. He's one of the he's the strangest of bushes.
Also, I realize we're just over an hour away from the actual cap, so I'm gonna try.
Oh, really? How long have we been going?
10 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh my goodness, Mahler.
And it actually cuts at 11:55 of my timer, so that means, just 5 minutes less than that too. So
oh my goodness.
I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit to make sure I don't miss these. So this is coming from the girl who jizzes over porgs. I mean, she sleeps with porgs. We don't know that she does anything with them.
Porg is a fantastic beast.
Oh shit, you're right. This thing deserves to be locked up and forced to watch the final bloodbath from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood on loop forever, a Clockwork Orange style. Perhaps I am not at liberty to decide what she deserves. I'm not one to usually bandy about the terms stupid or insane, but... Oh, I get it. I'm very happy you're back, Wolf, and I'm assuming based off you posting again that you're feeling better, and I'm glad. Hi, Skull on Wheels and Dog.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Dog.
I'd like to see her explain the themes of EFAP. We have clear themes, very clear themes.
Of EFAP.
We are responsibly specific. He's literally got it all caps. This thing could vote. Ah. A TLJ supporter criticizing consistency. Ironic.
Ironic.
The Joker acts as a hybrid reality, like Requiem for a Dream, the old mother's TV speed-induced dementia. Arthur is making an augmented reality. I mean...
Okay.
It's an interpretation. Mola, can you tell your Discord mod, Misha Buki, to stop deleting memes and images from the EFAP podcast talk channel? I'm not in charge of how the rules work for that one.
I would say that during an EFAP, while there's actually an EFAP happening, I think the rules should be much more lenient, if not temporarily lowered.
I think they're actually
That's
heightened
what
during
I say.
EFAPs.
I think that if there's an EFAP going on and everyone EFAP podcast talk and they're putting memes in there that are relevant and posting them, let the people enjoy their memes during the EFAP. Come on, mods. I'm with the people.
You're gonna cause an uprising.
Yeah.
Are you the kind of doggo to start a movement?
I've had a
All right then.
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Will you ever get Seth Sintash or Seth Sintak? I remember you talking about this.
Seth
guy.
Zinch? Seth
Yeah.
Zintach?
On as a guest. I'm not against it.
Would love to have him on E EFAP.
Never heard of him.
Also, hi
Really?
Rags.
Hello, yeah, Seth Zintich. Zintach. He makes the best game reviews ever.
Jenny, fuck your hats. You're not funny. Also, you're ugly. Oh. I mean, Rags didn't think so.
I don't think she's ugly. She's dumb. Man, ugly.
They go hand in hand.
Yeah, it can be an unattractive element for sure. Can't believe I've actually caught up with you, Massives. Rhino Milk.
Oh.
I mean like
Rhino
you've watched
Milk,
all
my
the way up to
brother.
this point. I mean, yeah, good stuff. Ms. Jeb,
Rhino
what you've said is just one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. That's my review. Just watch the trailers. Yeah, that was a great part to this video, for sure. Hey Wolf, glad to see you back. Question. I've been wanting to read your book, but physical versions are no longer available. Would you know if there are any PDFs or something floating around?
No, there isn't. At least if there is, then I didn't sanction it, nor do I know who or where to find it. But it's not available right now.
This woman makes me want to die. Here's extra money for putting up with this CNT, so knt. Knt. Welcome back, Wolf. Now you can answer all of my Two kinds questions, sorry. Who is the best character, and if you say anyone but Keith, you're wrong.
He's definitely up there.
Thanks, ER.
Is that it, Wolf? Yeah, alright, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who I'd consider to be the best. I mean, instinctively, I want to say he's not, but
Why? Because you're always butting heads with our chat, with our audience. You just don't think they could take it.
yeah, that's the reason.
What show is this?
Two kinds?
No, it's not a show. It's a webcomic.
Oh, like Gone with the Blast Wave.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, that's an old reference. You thought the Grapist was an old reference.
It is an old reference. Those videos are in like 240p.
Have you seen The Current War? Any thoughts on it?
The current war?
It's capitalized, so I assume it's like a thing. I don't
No.
know. I don't know. I haven't heard of it.
I haven't seen that. No.
I haven't heard of it.
I hope it's going well for America.
Mm-hmm. We usually are on their team, so I'm okay with that too. I mean, sometimes. I can't believe I used to admire Jenny. She's an insufferable, obnoxious, intellectually dishonest, and moronic. I just like the way that's done. She's an insufferable, obnoxious, intellectually dishonest, and moronic. You're like, wait. The way that was worded. But, fair enough. Is Jeb Nichols good rat? I have to say no
Good
on
Bush.
that. Good Bush, yeah. Jenny, you've never turned any heads, and you never will. Oh. I clapped when her face
Wearing
got...
Crocs like that. I don't know, man.
I clapped when her face got mangled. Are they talking about the meme video? I think. If Jenny was a superhero, her power would be turning every man gay. No, man, Rags was on board. He was on board.
Yeah, she's not like ugly or anything. She's just dumb.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the different kind of ugly.
You all sound totally deflated after that. Hi, Rags.
Hello. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
was tough.
It
It was honestly tough.
takes a bit out. It takes a bit out of you. I'm not gonna lie.
Apologies for the ironically moronic misuse of Anne between she's and insufferable. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, there you go. You caught it. It's alright. Wolf has a new channel. YouTube, enable super chats. Me, I must only use this power to annoy. Welcome back, Frebed. I think that's supposed to be friend. Frebed. Also, yeah.
Well, on that note, I do gotta go to work in like 8 hours, so I gotta
We've been
leave.
streaming for half a day. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. That's all you could pull off, really? Really?
Wait.
I
We can cut him some slack because it's his first day
I'm-
back.
all
in a
right,
while.
yeah. A bit rusty.
I'm rusty. Yeah.
Lightweight.
Well, before you go then, because I'm sure we've cycled out into a whole set of new viewers at this point, reveal the amazing news as if no one's
Welcome
actually heard it.
welcome to Chat B team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a couple videos up. The second one is back up now. One is on Joker. One is on the Watchmen show. The channel's called Of Writing and Rage. Don't expect me to upload regularly. Don't expect me to be on EFAP regularly either. I'm not really. I'm like around. It's not anything like major.
You're around. You're around. 'Cause you eat too much
Like
pizza.
don't. It's like one of those things where you don't even. It shouldn't even be a surprise if I don't upload for another year. It's like it's not something I'm taking seriously in the slightest. It's just a couple things I wanted to do, and I was offered the chance to come on. It's been a while, so
And you got to talk about Joker.
yeah. So that's a thing. I guess I should say that they're the old videos. I don't have any of them. I don't really like any of them either, so they're not coming back. Yeah, that's it.
All right, and yeah, the link is in the description as well as the chat, and I'm sure Wolf will want to pop in to talk a little bit about episode 9 when that comes around. But yeah, similarly with my videos, no promises about anything, and it was wonderful to have you here, sir. It's been very, very massive.
Yeah, it was nice. So I'll see you guys later.
Absolutely, we
See
will
you
catch you
around.
later.
What a gay.
Indeed, the gayest as they could ever possibly be.
Mm-hmm.
A monument of gayness for the rest of us to aspire to.
But yeah, seriously, check out his videos. The 2 that he's put up, they're actually really good, and like it's just a good take on Joker, and then letting everyone know about the horrors of the first episode of Watchmen. I'm sure you will all enjoy. Me and Rags are gonna kick on. So
Kick on once again. Well, it's always like this. It always ends, and it's you and I
Yep.
together forever.
Which reminded me of
and ever.
the fucking Tucker Dale thing where he's like, me and Tuck, you and Tuck, and I and Tuck. Like he fucks up the proper English like a million times in a row. Everyone should watch that movie. Anyway,
Yeah.
somebody needs to make a collection clips of Jeb Nichols making comments on Joker, followed up by Luke saying, everything you just said was wrong. I mean, you could do it, though it is a TLJ meme, and there's a nastiness to that, you know? Like, using it for good. You're like, oof. But it's alright. I'll forgive it, because it's funny. She searched for a theme harder than Taxon and his gender. I guess that would be her gender at this point.
I don't know.
I'm not actually 100% clear on that one. I haven't checked the Twitters and the recent updates and videos and stuff. Big brain time. Yes, indeed. I'm back and drunk, so good night all. Welcome back, Wolf. Love you. I'd rather be in Chewbacca's mouth. That's a giant porg that said that. Yeah, I could see that being preferable than listening to all of those reviews from Jabby Nicholson. The dawn of the planet of the Jebs. Like I said, I'd watch all of these. Give them a shot.
Yeah.
Mauler, voice of reason. Wolf, voice of passion. Rags, voice of oddity. Altogether, they make perfect harmony in the perfect podcast. I mean, I'm not saying the podcast is perfect. Is that something you'd say, Rags? I don't know. What are we thinking?
Perfect. No, but hopefully one day we'll get there.
Yeah, we're aiming. We're aiming there. We're getting there, I think.
Yeah, man.
Progression. Wolf, you massive. Welcome back. I missed your tisms. So happy to see you back, Wolf. Hi, Rags. You are cute.
Oh, thank you. I agree.
What are your thoughts on Chris Hansen looking into Onision right now?
Chris Hansen's looking into Onision. That's
yeah.
interesting.
Honestly, I don't know anything about that, but I'll happily see how
That's
it unfolds.
actually kind of interesting.
Glad to see you, Wolf, back. Wishing you pleasant days. Thank you, man. Great to see Wolf back. Hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Rags and Mauler. May the dawn bless you all.
Oh, and may Don bless you as well.
Yo-ho, hee-hee. She can find no theme. Jebo Baggins. Yeah, that is a famous quote. Very applicable
It's in
to this
the
situation.
book.
Hey, Wolf, sorry to hear about your suicide attempt. Better luck next time. Wow.
Wow.
If you're having trouble with therapists, try reading the works of Freudian. It could help. The works of Freudian, he was taught by the incredible Begidius, or at least is that the other way around? I can never remember. The law's hard. But, hi, Wolf, been keeping up with Batwoman? He has been. He's, I believe he's just watching outtakes of it, because I would never want him to actually watch the show on his own. You know that.
Oh no. He'd rip his hair out.
It would be tough. Wolf, now that you're back, I wanted to say I watched Violet Evergarden after you said it was great in the Game of Thrones rant. Apart from it turning me into a massive, I really liked it. Alright, good. Ooh. Also, hi, Wags.
Hello.
If the leaks are true, the end of Kylo's story and the Rise of Skywalker may actually piss off the Reylo crowd too. The Rise of Skywalker may actually alienate its only remaining fans. We'll see. I think there's a good chance it'll literally piss off everyone.
Oh yeah, I mean, what side are they gonna? I think I was about to say, like, what team are they gonna go with? You know, but at this point, I think they're just like legit incapable of making a good Star Wars movie. And as I've said before, even if they could do it, would they be able to recognize it if they did? And I don't think that they can.
It's gonna be a wild ride, man. 2019 is gonna be over with possibly like 1 or 2 EFAPs about that film, and then 2020, littered with TLJ and Rise of Skywalker takes. EFAP is...
That will be our life. Yeah. Everything that happened with TLJ, it's gonna happen again. And everyone's gonna try to explain how amazing Episode 9 is, and we'll just be baffled. And we'll have to seek comfort in Batwoman every week.
Please respond to Dusty's Captain Marvel video. It's bad.
Dusty makes
videos still, apparently.
Is he still begging for super chat?
I don't know.
Dusty's Captain Marvel video?
Yeah,
let me take a look.
He really is still going, huh? Dave Rubin blames California wildfires on gays and black people. That's the name of his latest video. Dave Rubin blames California wildfires on gays and black people. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a recent thing or if it's like an older one. But yeah, Dusty's an interesting character, to say the least. Welcome back, Wolf. Nice to see you again. Also, hi, Rags.
Hello.
So, in Dark Fate, enhancing humans makes them Aryan blonde. The humans of the new future must be the Fourth Reich. Who knew? Yeah, there are drawbacks,
Hitler,
but yeah.
Hitler was right all along. Or so I hear.
Super chat in solidarity for the retail horror stories. Been in retail hell for years, and you guys have been inspiring me to get the fuck out ASAP. Stay awesome, guys. It's rough, yeah. It seems to be that most people have stories for that at some point. Everyone's been through rough jobs at some point. Seeing Wolf gone mad made me sad. Glad he's here again. Welcome back. Never stop, guys. Which is worse, California or New Jersey?
I don't know. I hear they're both pretty.
Yeah,
I would say California is better because it's so big that you can go to the non-crappy. New Jersey's a lot smaller, so maybe your choices are a lot fewer.
I just asked Jeb. He'd know.
Yeah, but I mean, like, California's massive. There must be a lot of really nice suburbs away from the cities, you know, out near the desert where there's pleasant communities and modestly sized towns and stuff that you could hang out in. If I was going to live in California, that's where I'd be. I'd be as far away from those cities as I could possibly be. Fuck that noise.
Had strep a few weeks ago, and now it's the fucking flu. It's my year of the illness, but at least I have EFAP to keep me company in Plague Town. Yeah, absolutely.
Not the best Chinese New Year to be born on. Year of illness, yeah.
During the 1-year anniversary of Sargon's channel, he refused to call me a faggot. Money goes to whomever calls me a faggot.
What a faggot.
There you go, 3.
All right.
Hey,
you can tell that's a principled position because I called him a faggot before.
I was gonna say, like, How many times has that been said on this podcast? Got to be over like 50 by now, right?
How many times have people paid us to call them faggots?
No, how many times we said faggot?
Oh, I
Over
don't know.
50, I'm
Many
thinking?
times.
Yeah, probably safe.
Both massively and not massively. I'm not
yeah,
sure.
both the massives and non-massive, and hard F and soft F.
Oh yeah, an F or a PH?
Faggot.
Faggot.
Hey EFAP squad, if Mauler got genetically fused to a fly and started turning into a giant man fly, Mauler fly, what would Rags and Wolf do?
Say that one more time, just so I'm clear.
So if I became Mauler fly by genetically fusing myself to one, what would you guys do about that?
Get you to the hospital as soon as possible to see if there was a way to... Oh, I would contact all the scientists who made all the parts.
Right, and see if, well... God,
And see if,
you'd have to hurry.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could spend a day phone calling them. Just getting everybody, hey, you did the parts for what? And then we get everybody together. And they all make and they all, say, oh, this is what happened. And so if we put all of our brains together, then I have no doubt in my mind, then we could turn you back into Mallman.
Or at least, as close as you can.
We just start kidnapping orphans and feeding them into the telepod to keep you human.
Yep, to keep my purity levels up. I can get that, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Orphans finally used for him.
Wolf, my N-word. May the dawn grant you good rat. Aw.
Hey.
Been praying for you, Wolf.
Nice.
Glad to see you back. Do Black Pill's video, guys. It's really bad. Also, nice to see you again, Wolf. P.S. Also, hi, Rags.
Oh, hey there.
We've got so many Joker videos to cover. I believe there's 6 I've got prepped. I thought we'd get 2 done today, but this is EFAP, so...
No. When was the last time we were going to cover...
These EFAPs where we cover, like, several things, because they're, like, clips and stuff, and it's like, man...
Yeah.
Those were the days.
I mean, we covered Angry Joe as well.
Yeah, we did cover a bit of Angry Joe, so that's like 2 videos, guys. That's in a way. Also, this was a long video. This is a 33-minute one.
This was a 30.
So.
That's, yeah. So for us, that translates to half a day.
That's almost 3 videos that are normally 10 minutes, so... There you go. We did 3 videos today, kinda.
Yeah, we did it.
YouTuber Heavy Spoilers reads some TRS leaks where he said that Finn tricks the First Order fleet into firing on itself and destroying itself. What the fuck?
What? How are you that retarded?
I've heard a lot of things, a lot of different things. Like I said, we'll consider doing a leak read for an EFAP if you guys want, but that means that's another set of videos we don't cover, And we'll have to get guests that have not read the leaks who are interested in it, I guess.
I mean, unless it would just be a casual conversation of you and I talking about them one day.
We could do that.
Yeah, get one or two guys and be like, hey, we're gonna...
thing.
Yeah, this will be like an EFAP mini. We're just gonna talk about the leaks and then release it like that. Yeah, that might be a plan.
Yeah, it could work.
Yeah.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Last Jedi sucks. Epstein didn't kill himself. That didn't rhyme at all. Any interest in seeing The Irishman? Yeah. Not rushing my way there, but yeah.
I don't really care. I mean, if you see it and you say it's great, then maybe I'll. I can be swayed. Like a shoe.
Rags, some military doggos have titanium teeth so they can bite anything. Would you have those?
I don't know why I'd make my teeth softer.
Is titanium softer than bone? Well, teeth.
What? Listen, I'm a milk drinking doggo. My bones are as hard as adamantium. I could chew through a building.
Thick.
I don't do it. I could if I was really hungry. But it just takes a while, and I got better things I want to do. It gets very monotonous in the property damage. But but legitimately, that's really cool that dogs can be given titanium.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually fucking cool as shit.
Super glad you're around, Wolf. While Mauler is the voice and Rags is the super good off the cuff, you're like a smart and relatable normie. EFAP's at its best when you're here. I'm sure you'd appreciate that.
I think so, and I agree. Wolf's a good one.
Oh yeah, I mean EFAP was created with the 3 of us. I think it'll always be peak when he's around. Well, apparently YouTube is participating in NoFap November because expletive YouTube didn't notify. Hi Rags, hi Mauler, hi Wolf.
Hey.
And hello, yeah, and I'm sorry about that. Just want to point out that in Batwoman, the stepmother that nearly killed Alice and destroyed all evidence relative to her in the second episode got completely overtaken by Alice in terms of danger in episode 4. Writing problems galore. Yeah, I'll bring this up when we record for the 5th one, but isn't it weird, right? The evil mum wants to blow up Alice, like essentially trying to kill her, and then she has like her policemen there to shoot at and explode her to death. And then later she wants to send thugs with guns to, I assume, shoot and kill Alice and possibly extra henchmen. And then she sees that one of her henchmen lost his pinky finger, and she's like, oh my god. Oh, so shocking.
Like, this is the worst thing that could have possibly
I'd
ever
be like,
occurred.
holy shit, you're lucky. Like, you got
I'd be
out
like,
with just the lost pinky.
you made it out with 8 fingers in his life? Hey, man, just fucking take the win.
It's beyond such a stupid show. But yes, I can't wait for the next episode. If a stranger walks in, I want him to know where... Sorry, if a stranger walks in, I want him to know EFAP. No EFAP? I'm not sure about what that is, but yes. First super chat. Will...
Like, when this guy jerks off, is it, like, scary?
I've never had a EFAP myself, but, you know, new experiences and everything.
EFAP. Yeah, I don't get off on, like...
You don't get off on EFAPs?
Dude.
First super chat. We'll watch the re-upload later. Hey Rag. Hail Ra.
Hey.
Hello my W word. Oh. Wolf, Rags, and SW Girl. What do you think... Oh, Star Wars Girl. What do you think of Ohio?
I don't think I've ever been to Ohio. But I haven't heard bad stuff. I bet if I went, it'd probably be a fine place. I've never been to Ohio. Sure, I will be one day, though.
I don't know who's worst, Quinton or Papa Jeb Nichols here. Also, hi Wags, Wolf, Mauler. Do more of here. I love the pain. Happy No Nut November.
Oh,
I think
you love the pain.
I think we need a break from
I need a break.
Nichols. I think it'll be nice to just get away for a bit. Poops versus Faps. This is the quality content I want. Oh, look at that. This one we were talking about the getting caught pooping or fapping. That's where we're at. Getting there. How do I get a girl I like out of her relationship? I mean, there's an ethics issue there of sorts. What are we supposed to suggest with this, Rags? What are we supposed to do ethically?
When it comes to
suggesting how to rid a female of her companion in order to date her.
Rid a female of her companion in order to date her?
Yes.
You have to say that one more time. I don't think I quite follow.
How do I get a girl I like out of her relationship?
Oh, if she's happy in the relationship, and if you really want, that's
like I said, it's an ethics issue.
Yeah, man, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, man. I wouldn't do it.
I said, yep, shoot him. No. Aliens glorifies violence against monsters.
No.
Those pesky aliens. Are you going to watch last year's CW Elseworlds crossover? It introduced Batwoman, and the Batwoman show is now caught up to it. Hi, Rags, Wolf, and Mauler. We're not too concerned. Maybe there'll be some kind of thing we could do at some point in some way, but I don't know. I'm kind of happy where we're at with Batwoman. Wolf, great to have you back. Media glorifies violence but doesn't encourage it. Wolf, would you let Shad narrate your book? Also, hi, Rags.
Hey,
I'm sure he would, but I don't even know that. Is Shad interested in doing book narrations?
I'm not certain.
Rags, I've thought of something similar, good man.
Yeah?
I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
Ah!
Should have an EFAP after episode 9 on who was the most accurate with the episode 9 plot leaks. Do you mean like which of the leaks were accurate, or do you mean which of us were the most accurate on the bet according to the plot leaks? Even though it's not really a bet, but kind of still. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a possibility. Wolf, did you know that Jay is over halfway to beating your EFAP time? If he does beat it, he will use his powers to become a permanent recurring guest. I don't
thought I was
think.
a permanent recurring guest.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he has the power of Rags.
It's asking a lot.
Look at his furrowing of the brow as his tiny brain struggles to actually make an argument for this. Wolf on Legal Eagle. You've been missed. Hi, Rags.
Hey there.
Good. The Legal Eagle one, that was fun. He was crazy. That was ages ago now as well. That's
Someone
Captain
asked me
Marvel
if a
times.
sword is if a prostitute was a sword-like weapon.
My last donation was about Lord of the Rings, so I was wondering if you guys saw the Hollywood show parody of Lord of the Rings. They do music parodies. I've seen their one for Supernatural. I haven't seen any of the others, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume Wolf hasn't seen their Lord of the Rings ones. But yeah, they do good stuff, I would say, production value-wise. They try their asses off, especially for like a YouTube channel. Well, screw Cosmo. I didn't even like his clickbaity Spider-Man BS anyway. What an antisocial freak. ER is better anyway. He has a brain unlike that zombie. Yeah, I want to cover Cosmo more as we go on, because, man, have I been disappointed with almost every video I see from him.
Really? Even recently?
Whenever I jump in, if he's talking about how good a thing is or how bad a thing is, he'll never get the arguments right.
What would be a recent example? If you can think of any off the top of your head or recall them.
Let's have a look. What has he done lately? Oh, I watched his video on Spider-Man Far From Home. I think he was trying to argue that it was very good, and I think I watched it with Fringy, and he just makes terrible arguments for why it's good. I think his Joker video was okay. I can't remember what I ended up... He's got a video for Shrek 2, I guess? I don't know. Shrektober.
Shrek 2?
Oh, he's got a video for The Lighthouse. Why Daredevil is the worst superhero movie ever made? I doubt that.
Oh, yeah. Maybe?
I mean, I doubt it's worse than Captain Marvel. It's always gonna be my take.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. It's not like he can't make good stuff. I don't think it's impossible. I just haven't been impressed. We shall see as time goes on what he gets up to.
We shall see.
With the 40K show Eisenhorn being in the works, are there any plans to watch it and/or read the books?
I have none.
I don't know. You know.
So there you go.
I might have screwed up my super chat. Rags Zamola, what are your favorite movies?
Masquerade from
Mine's-
2012, directed by Chu Cheng-min.
Mine goes back and forth between Prestige and T2. That'll be James Cameron and Nolan. Yay, Wolf. Berserk is also my favorite manga. I believe that's Alex's favorite as well. A lot of people like Berserk. Wolf, I love your honesty and cynicism. Your blunt and unapologetic way of communicating has been an inspiration for me. We love you, man. We do indeed. And again, link to his channel is in the description for anybody who didn't know that was a thing. Wolf, please read One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, and One Punch Man. He'll probably make it eventually to these things. He's got a lot of different pieces of media to consume at this point. Yay, Wolf's back. What's your opinion on the book The Road? I will save that.
The
for
McCormick book?
future.
Now I know of the book. I haven't read the book. I saw the movie and I really liked it. So there you go.
You should do an EFAP mini on the Witcher trailer. I honestly, I don't really have anything much to say. Like, I remember watching it and just being like, I'll probably have more to say if I
Wait,
get
you
a
saw
show
it?
out of it. Yeah, I've seen it, but like I've already forgotten most of it. I just don't, like, I've got no
Oh.
connection to Witcher right now, so it's just like, it's just stuff to me.
I see.
But I'd be willing to watch the show with you guys as the, in this case, I would be the you for Game of Thrones, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah.
It could be interesting. First time catching you guys live, and I'm 8 hours late. Oh well, the middle's the best part. Love you, Wolf. Long man good. Oh, and hi, Rags.
Hey.
Have you guys seen the new Thumb Wars movie?
I saw one Thumb Wars movie along.
How is there a movie for Thumb Wars? How does that
I
work?
thought Thumb Wars was always a movie.
What is Thumb Wars?
It's like parodies of stuff, but they use like thumbs.
Oh, is it like a YouTube thing?
I don't
Like an
know. I
actual
remember
film?
renting Thumb Wars: The Phantom Cuticle from
Oh.
Blockbuster years and years ago.
I must
Thought
have
it was
missed
hilarious.
all that.
And I'm a kid, so or I was a kid, so who knows what the fuck I really thought was, hilarious or not. I don't know.
Big fan of you, bros. Have you considered having Chris O'Neill on as a guest? I'd be up for that. I don't know if he would be. Oni NG.
Chris
but
O'Neill.
he's like an animator from older age of YouTube. I'm not sure what he's doing these days, but again, yeah, I'd be on board with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mola, please put on a voice as you say this. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there. Oh, is there any... I didn't realize that's the end of it? Same as us and that thief over there. Hopefully that works. I don't know if that's what you're after. Yay, Wolf! I need to catch up on EFAPs. We've got another 12-hour one coming at you. I should speed up a bit again. Rags, Wolf, what are your thoughts on Monster Hunter World and or Code Vein? Those are my favorites.
Haven't played either.
I've played Monster
But
Hunter
Code
World.
Vein is on my list, sort of.
And I really like it. Not played Code Vein, but I kind of want to. I think Wolf hasn't played Code Vein, and he has played a bit of Monster Hunter World. I can't remember, but Monster Hunter World's mostly approved of, as far as I can tell. I haven't actually looked into Code Vein yet. I'm not sure what people are saying about it.
My friends certainly seem to like it whenever they talk about it.
Jeb is the key to all of this. Bilbo Waggett. Wolf, I'm curious. What are your thoughts on Zelda Breath of the Wild? I liked everything but the final boss. I'm pretty sure he liked it a lot. He did a stream it either once or twice. He had a lot of hours into it, so I can't remember if he finished it or not, but I'm almost certain he liked it a lot. Thoughts on the Godzilla franchise? Seen a film or not? Well, I've seen the Matthew Broderick one, the 2014 one.
King of the
I've
Monsters!
certainly seen King of the Monsters, and I've
King of the
seen
Monsters.
Shin Godzilla as well. I've never been impressed by the Godzilla franchise. I like the monster fights.
The monster fights are good. It's a shame that they're only, 7% of the film?
That was the conclusion, yeah, which it's still going to be ages before they see that because of how stupid copyright has been with those EFAP movies. But we're getting there, folks. There's like 7. They're all fully edited and waiting to go. It's some good
There are
shit.
7?
It goes Doom.
Oh, Doom isn't even
Lord of
out.
the Rings, Lord of the Rings,
Jeez.
Lord of the Rings. Then... what am I forgetting? Toy Story, Godzilla. Can't remember if there's another one. Maybe there isn't. Oh, well, Torchwood counts, I guess, as well. All these things are on the way.
Oh, Torchwood.
It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of content with a lot of editing time. And as far as everyone's aware, they don't even exist. But they're going to come out eventually. YouTube can't stop them forever. It's been insane. Two Towers has been re-rendered by me, like, more than 100 times at this point. Just utterly insane. And it keeps picking up on things that are just like, this isn't something you should be able to pick up on. I'm just waiting for the day where it just stops. We're getting there, though. I'm sure of it. And I'm really looking forward to everyone seeing the Fellowship of the Ring one.
Oh, it's so good. Oh man, when I was rewatching that, it was so good. So good.
I appreciate your stamina, endurance, and fortitude, Mauler, Rags, and Wolf. Hail, guys. Yeah.
Hail, and thank you.
When we talk
I'm
about
always ready to have my stamina come.
all the accidental streaming things and stuff, it's like, yep, me and Rags we've nearly made a half-day stream on accident. It happens.
It happens.
That's how
I
it
didn't
be.
mean to. Thanks, Jenny. Thanks, Jeb.
Thanks. Yeah, Jebby. Hey, Rags, what do you think of the current state of Vermintide 2?
I didn't really care for the last update at all. In fact, I kind of stopped playing. Not a fan of a lot of the new skill reworks. Not a fan at all of the new meta changes. progression is still kind of I just not really a fan. Not really a fan of it. Beastmen are okay in concept, but they're cheap bullshit. I think the changes to the difficulty are really strange. If I could take back the latest update, I think I would. Haven't played it in a while since though.
They said, I feel Winds of Magic DLC was a mistake in that it needed more time for feedback and development.
Yeah, Winds of Magic was the last update that I'm talking to. And they don't seem to... There was a lot of feedback that they got with the Vermintide community and putting out polls and stuff. Most people disapprove of it and are dissatisfied with it. They've done a crap ton of patches afterwards trying to make things better. But I just honestly don't know really what they were thinking. All they had to do was give us new maps and maybe some new weapons, new cosmetics to earn and play with. New maps are the big thing, though. We got one new map. Big, massive expansion, Winds of Magic, one map, and it's a shitty one. So they kind of fucked up. All they had to do was just new maps, some new weapons, new cosmetics. Don't fuck around with the gameplay at all. But it's like they did the reverse of what they needed to do. Rant over.
And Mike Tessa said he was referring to the guy in Joe's video. It's fair enough. What do you call a fedora tipper who's hit by a car? Linkara. I know who Linkara is, but it's spelled with a K, not a C.
I don't know
Probably
who
know that
Linkara is.
He's a comic book reviewer from the Channel Awesome days.
Oh.
Chubby Chickles.
Chubby Chickles.
Alright. Good on you, Wolf. Never date a lady made of light. Yeah, it can end badly. It can. Honestly.
I'll do it.
Honestly, she looked better in the Sonic onesie with little to no makeup than she did in the coat of makeup, and would bang her in the Sonic onesie. Alright.
Yeah, and a lot of that's because obviously Sonic onesie, very sexy attire. But man, when I see chicks who have just makeup all over their face, like I said, icing, it's really, it comes across as fake, and it's almost like a mask at that point, and it just doesn't seem real.
Is it a pork sword he's considering buying? I think it was a regular one. Jesus Christ, I left to hang out with my J Longbone words 7 hours ago, and you masters are still going. Never change, EFAP, never change.
Oh, I know.
We're getting there. She won the Porg from an exclusive Target giveaway. I won one too. No one would buy it, so I tried donating it to a toy drive, and they refused to take it. Oh. You could always, Chewbacca it, if you know what I mean. Put it on an open fire. It would give you some decent heat for a while, I think.
Chewbacca.
The Shaw Jeb Rejection.
Rejection.
Jeb story. The not so Jeb debate. Rags, you need to spend like 5 minutes to look at all the games on Game Pass. There's some really good ones on there and some really bad ones.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Xbox Game Pass is like legit excellent stuff.
Oh my lord, Wolf is back. Happy to see you again, mate. Hi, Rags. Good day, Muesli. Hello. Glad I can count on EFAP to cheer me up after a crap 20th birthday. Waking up to your room being flooded is hardly fun. Split this super chat 3 ways, Geode.
Oh, thank you. I enjoy it. First off, I enjoy it 3 ways. Thank you. But also, it'll be a birthday you never forget.
Yeah, sorry about the flooding, but hopefully everything goes well from there. You know, it's only up now. It's only goods. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't have any super permanent repercussions. Hi, Rags. Can I ask you for date?
You may.
And what if they did? Would you say yes?
No. It depends where they were.
Honey, I Shrunk the Jebs. Jeb Binks. Courage the Cowardly Jeb. Avatar the Last Jeb Bender. Jeb Hart. Jeblantis the Lost Empire.
Jeblantis.
Hello there. Hello there, Sebastian. Just read Hobbit and now reading Lord of the Rings. Thank you. Enjoy it.
Yeah, man, it's a journey. Those books are really great. You just get absorbed in those books. You just get lost in them.
Hi, Wolf. I'm so happy you're back and excited to watch this episode while I work. You guys always help me get through my job, and I am forever grateful for that. Hi, Mauler and Rags. Kick J and Jeb with an exclamation point. Yeah, man, that's good stuff. Glad to hear it. And I mean, we got another 12-hour one for anybody who's got some long journeys ahead. We'll keep you company while we're answering questions and responding to Joker takes. And yeah, Majeba. Wolf, what happened to your Watchmen video? It's gone. It is back up. He said he had an error in it he wanted to sort out before putting it back up, and he forgot to do it, so it's done now. Jeb R15 or AR Jeb Teen. I think that's the age ratings with a combination of Jeb. That's good shit. Wolf, what happened to your Watchmen video? It's gone. It's 2 of that one.
It'll be back. It should be back now,
should be
in fact. Yeah.
I fell asleep an hour ago and got woken up by Rags yelling, "Oh, another story," to tell the loudest noise story. Fitting, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A Jeb's life.
All
Jeb's list.
All kinds of stories.
And Jeb in the striped pajamas. Hi, Jeb.
The Jeb in the striped pajamas.
Why does it show Man of Medan as the game being played? Oh, I might not have switched that back to just entertainment. Don't worry about it, though. That won't be the case on Mooler. It'll make sense. Jeb Shank Redemption, Bilbo Jebbins, Tomorrow Never Jebs. Why are we talking about Spider-Man? Jeb Bush is coming out. The spider who jabbed me? Sorry, the spy who jabbed me.
Oh, I thought that was like a double.
Yeah. Hello all my Jeb words. Casino Jebale. Jebman versus Super Jeb. Angry Jew Man versus Jebman Dawn of Justice. I mean, all these are strong takes for movies. Hey Rags, noticed a lot of Pogo music in your vids. What's your favorite song? Or do you just use his music off chance?
No, I definitely really enjoy. I got favorites. Let me see. I guess if I was gonna go favorites, I really like "Be Kind to Your Donkey," "Big Tree," "Cryface," Data and Picard. I really like "In My Chair," the Milky Mix. "Prop My Sky," "Rise and Glide," "Soul Shine," "There You Are," "Happy," "Trumpular" is a good one. "Wings for Dreamers" and "Wishery" are also really good ones.
Wolf, now you need to get a second animal named Lewis and a third animal named the News, so you can have Huey Lewis and the News. Oh yeah, it's a good plan. Wolf, missed you, buddy. Glad to hear from you.
Well, if you could go on a date with Huey Lewis and you'd have Huey Lewis and the Nudes.
The Nudes, definitely a strong idea. Hi Rags, Muller and Wolf, glad to see you back. Rags, I was wondering if you'd seen the video Eric Taxon made on you.
It's something else, isn't it?
Did you see the whole thing, or have you just seen parts?
No, I haven't. I just bits.
Yeah. What is the third best tip for content creation?
The third best tip?
I guess. Oh, I can't remember what our first 2 would have been.
Oh, I guess it would be make stuff that you feel motivated to make, that you're interested in.
Try and be as accurate as possible.
Yeah, be as accurate and honest as possible. Yeah, be as accurate as possible. Be honest with your subscribers and your audience. Don't let any fame go to your head. You know, stuff like that. I mean, nothing that's like revolutionary. Just stuff that you should.
Yeah, they're more like principles
really
we're arguing for rather than like technical things.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the one thing you've said before, and I agree, is just like if you can get your hands on a decent microphone, that's all you actually need. The rest should be pretty simple.
Yeah, you can get simple video software for cheap. If you're gonna splurge, maybe splurging on a mic is the way to go.
The Jeb before time. What makes good owl? The secret of Jeb.
I'd say the Jeb that time forgot.
Oh yeah, Jeb of the Hill.
Which will be Jeb Bush, by the way. He will be the.
Rags, what about a cassowary bird?
I would want something that flies. There's no way I'm being a bird and not
go
flying.
For a flight, yeah.
Yeah.
Jebby, are you okay? Are you okay, Jebby? Lovely. FMK George Bush Sr., George W. Bush, Jeb Bush? Oh, fuck, marry, kill. Right.
Yep. I'd fuck Jeb. He can probably handle it. Well, I'm just being pragmatic here. He could probably handle it. He's probably the only one who could still get hard.
Yes.
I would marry Bush Sr. because he'll be dead soon, and I would
Kill George W. Bush?
kill George W. Bush.
Alright, that's the way it went. I don't really disagree with that. I think the logic is sound. Nailed it. Jeb Titans? An American Jeb?
An American Jeb in Paris, maybe?
Yeah. Please spread butter, Jebo Bushins. Jebo Bushins.
Jebo Bushins?
You need to shout at V. He liked Dark Fate. V's wrong.
Oh, no, he didn't.
V's very wrong.
No, V.
I'll make a video on Dark Fate in possibly a half year from now, once I get the HD thing on my hands. I've got a lot to say about how terrible that movie is. We'll be fine. We'll just give him that once he's come along. You know, it's just... I think people just need some time with this one, maybe. Maybe we're at that point. I don't know. Dark Fate was really bad. Really bad. Well, we'll get there. It's fine. V's fine. The Jebediah Hunter? Yeah? Longstream good? Hi Wolf? What do you think about the show Peaky Blinders? I really recommend it. Cillian Murphy is the lead. Really good writing, acting, directing, soundtrack. I need to check it out. I've heard of it a lot. I believe it's in its final season now, I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but I know that it's up to like 5 or 6, so it's a good shout to probably check it out soon. Which I very well may do. Jenny pre-TLJ was near RLM levels of awesome. TLJ breaking people like this is more of a crime than Star Wars, which has been lame since the prequels. Hi, Jay. That's how that ends. Yeah, TLJ did something. It ruffled some feathers, it made some waves, and some brains got zapped along the way, and something went wrong. I don't know what else to say. Did Rags ever reach out to Razorfist after I sent him his Discord? Also, hi Rags.
Hi, I don't think I did, no.
Welcome back, Wolf. What would y'all do if you thought you saw a UFO? Asking for a friend, I'm questioning my sanity. One of the first things I would conclude is that no one would believe me, and I'm not even sure I believe it.
Well, I imagine if you saw... Well, if you have to ask if it's a UFO, then doesn't that make it a UFO?
Oh, right, because, well, unidentified by you.
Yeah, an unidentified flying object, yeah. If you're asking us, then it is a UFO.
But if the spirit of the question is if I saw
Like
what I
aliens?
thought was an alien object of some kind, and it was gone the next second, I would assume some form of a trick of the light illusion, or if I was convinced, then I'd be like, I'll probably tell close friends that I saw something really fucking
maybe
weird.
like a close friend. And
But I wouldn't
probe
be
them.
like,
Haha.
man, aliens are real, I believe it. I'd just be like, something weird, I don't know what it was. I'll probably forget about it
Yeah, man.
eventually, but it was weird.
Maybe,
Mari,
yeah, like maybe reach out to a close friend,
mhm.
you know.
Mari Sue commits identity theft in episode 9, I heard. No, I don't know what's gonna... I'm almost excited, just like with Batwoman.
I can't wait.
Could a timer or a clock be added to the display? So for like the countdown of how much time we have left? I mean, most of the time it's not going to be relevant, or at least I'd hope so. Like, say for example, we had plans to do a whole bunch of things more today, I'd be like, right, so we're going to end now and, you know, start a new one or whatever. And then it should be rare that we ever come close to the finish line, if you know what I mean. Unless you just mean you want a timer that counts up.
Like once we start streaming, the timer begins?
Just to see how long it... I mean, I'm not against it, I just don't know where I'd put it in the design, if you know what I mean.
Huh.
I guess it could go under the top right EFAP logo, it would take a chunk of chat up, but not too much. Could put it there. Maybe. Collider George Lucas deepfake Rise of Skywalker trailer reaction is well worth watching, only about 4 to 5 minutes long. Fair enough, Collider did it, huh?
That sounds pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, maybe we can check that out.
Jordan Peterson deepfake reactions to Star Wars.
No,
trailer.
George Lucas.
Oh, George Lucas. Oh, I thought you said Jordan Peterson.
I might have, I don't know, I'm getting tired.
Oh, man, that would have been great.
Frozen 2's ending will make TLJ look like Endgame. That is a confusing statement. But what is this Frozen 2 ending thing? Did something horrible happen?
I don't know. That's the second comment we've gotten about it.
I don't know if that was the same account. I just, yeah, alright. Rose is a gay. Okay. Rags, what are your thoughts on the war hero dog Ghost?
I don't know about him.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
if he is a war hero doggo, he is among the best of boys.
Mm-hmm. Chat, how many of you guys are in the Legion of Ra? I suppose we'll see answers on that soon. Dear EFAP, I'm turning 30 in a few days. Thanks for an early birthday stream and all the fun. Thanks, Rags, for always giving great answers to my silly would you rather questions. Sincerely, Mr. Massive. No problem.
Oh, absolutely. You bet, man.
There are. This is the thing about the would you rather questions. There's often things you can break down, and then you can start to actually sort of level them and weigh them against each other. As ridiculous as all of them may be, that's usually something you can do.
Yeah.
You also owe us Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 vid. From Cosmo? Because... Did we ever say we wanted to do videos on Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2? I don't think we...
No.
Do they mean like
I haven't even seen them.
I can't remember what I may have said about that. I don't remember saying... Because we definitely covered his videos on the Raimi Spider-Man films. It was a really bad video. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Do you think there's a good guy at the end of Prestige? Do you think there's a good guy at the end of Prestige? Cutter seems to be the film's conscience and sides with Borden, but do you think Borden understood the true sacrifice would have been avoiding marriage?
It's been so long since I've seen it.
When you say Borden, are you talking about which of the two and the one that did or did not get it? You think there's a good guy? So you're asking, do I think any of the characters are morally good at the end of the film? That's a tough question. They all do very dodgy things throughout for different reasons. That would take a long time to really rationalize entirely. I think Cutter is the closest you'll probably get. He tries, everything he does is usually informed by what he thinks is right, and he gets arguably betrayed and used, so... Yeah, that's a tough one. Rags, is Tails dead? What replaces it?
Is Tails dead?
Does Tails stand for something like Tales of something, or...
Oh, Tails for my wife's son. Yes. It is dead, but something will replace it. Do not you worry.
Alright.
That was the Pathfinder that I did with...
okay.
If you notice, my Tuesdays had been freed up, because that recently stopped. But something will replace it soon, so do not you worry.
Rags, please translate this text from my left-wing brother. I have no idea. Right, so it goes... Mitch McConnell is the Ephialtis of Trachis of Neville Chamberlains?
I have no fucking idea what that means.
No, I got nothing for that either. I recognize some of the names in there, but I'll just paste that to you.
I don't know Mitch McConnell's name, but...
Trachis of Neville Chamberlains. He's the Ephialtis of Trachis of Neville Chamberlains.
I know who Neville Chamberlain is.
I recognize the name Ephialtis as well. Well, you got some Googling ahead of you for that one.
Yeah. But you don't want to be... You generally don't want to be compared to Neville Chamberlain.
I don't even... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what those other things in that mean as a result for that last bit, but yeah. You almost...
He was the... Yeah, for those of you who don't know, he was a British Prime Minister before Churchill.
You almost but detoured. I think it's supposed to be got detoured. Almost, but not. What the fuck? I got here 4 hours late and thought that I'd have to watch this after work, but I just got home and you're still going? Also, hi, Wolf. Would have said hi with that.
He would have said hi. In his heart, he would have said hi. In his heart, he's saying hello as we speak.
Mm-hmm. And that, with... And... What do you do? Yeah, 15 minutes to go. We reached the end.
Oh my god. I just now looked at the clock.
I need to walk around desperately, so...
Walk around, Jesus Christ.
Thank you all very much for watching, for the kind donations and the awesome artwork. There was plans, right, to do an EFAP tomorrow, meaning today for me, which is in... This is going to be just over 10 hours for me from now, and I haven't slept or eaten yet. I don't know if I don't know if that's wise for me right now. I don't know. It's just because like I'm gonna literally go to sleep after doing a couple of things and set this all up, and then literally start a stream for EFAP again. I guess that'll be the same for you as well, Rags. What do you think?
I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat, take a nap, play a game, maybe. Go take a walk out. Maybe I'll probably just walk to the store, get a drink or something, walk back. I don't know.
Maybe if we can
Stretch me
start a
like
little
ease.
bit later, just so I have some more time to, you know, recharge.
Yeah, how long?
This is the other thing, by the way, is it's so the idea, chat, because I know that you're like, what's going on? The idea is to do the meme stream. That's just all of the memes, and I don't think that should take probably like 3 hours. I imagine maybe 4. It won't be like too intense compared to this. We're not going to cover a video. We're just going to watch some memes, look some memes.
Oh wait, daylight savings is over today. I think I get an extra hour.
Oh, I don't.
America.
So there's a good chance that'll happen. Let me say 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. BST, and it'll, like I said, it'll be like I'm like a short EFAP at 3 to 4 hours. That's where we're at now. That's life for us. But yeah, so that'll be kind of the plan. If I don't manage to sort that out, you know, it'll happen eventually. But that was going to be the plan. I did not expect this to go to the 12-hour mark today. You never know what's going to happen. Life is a weird one. But yeah, thank you all for coming. And of course, like I said, Wolf did come back on this this episode. It doesn't mean he's back for like every episode. It's going to be the ones that he would like to come in for, and I guess for stuff that he's got a very special interest in. And he does have a channel on YouTube now. You can find a link to his video in the description. I think that's a link to his channel. Either way, subscribe, watch the videos, and I mean, I would leave encouraging comments. I think I have, and because I want to see more stuff from him, because he makes really good stuff. So yeah, check them out. They're good. And oh, I've got a couple more to read. Can I ask you out on a date, Rags? You have an email or something?
Yeah, my channel email is the one I check the most.
There you
But like this, you can ask. You can email me, sure.
go. Farty poop butt lol.
Ha 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 ha.
And then a heart. Wonderful. Good night, men. Subscribe to King Eon. Alright. Wags, hello. There is no point to this. I just want to keep you guys going. Also, hello, Mola. Hello.
Oh, well, hello to you. And, well, thanks.
And yeah, with that, I'm going to call it, thank you for watching episode 59. We shall return. And, this last one says, I just woke up. Whoa, glad to see I have another pretty chunky EFAP to look at the end of this fine weekend. Yes, you do. Like I said, near 12 hours.
Pretty chunky.
And yes, with that, thank you, everyone, and good night. Alright, so I'm going to say good night.
I'm going to say, it's night.
It's
not even night. It's almost, one might even say it's morning.
And because of that small delay, I didn't hit end stream, and now I get to read that last one. Thoughts on Dragon Demands. If you want any very heavily informed Game of Thrones behind-the-scenes and story-related insight, he's your man. I believe I've seen several of his videos. The one I usually reference is his Stannis video. I don't know much beyond that, but yeah, good channel from what I know. With that, for realsies, good night and goodbye.
Good night. Thanks for coming.